Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. It's Dracs Fantastic. We're going to play Vintage Story today. Yes, that's right, Vintage Story. I'm launching a new community server. It is a, it is, it is a challenge of the most challenging. We're dropped onto a desert island, and then we got to find our way out. Um, created by a friend of the stream, Andy, and we were in there a couple nights ago taking a look at it. Like, I'm not even sure how this is going to work. I'm not even sure how this. I'm still in God mode when we log in, so we'll have to box out of God mode. But we have to like gather enough to get off of it, and then go find an island and try to live. And try to live. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Hold on, I'm scumming a view on my phone. I'll be in Discord chat if anyone wants to team up or needs help and has questions. Thank you, Andy. This is the most disappointing thing about giving up all your personal data at the time. They promise personalization viewing experience, but in reality, they just serve Spanish ads because I live in an area that had Spanish speakers. I mean, I don't watch a lot of ads either. I also have Turbo because I watch a ton of Twitch, and like if I had to watch all the ads, I probably wouldn't watch as much, to be honest. Anything we should know about the settings? The settings are standard settings. Andy said you made it. Did you make that? We'd mess with the hunger rate, and I'm trying to think if there was any like standard settings for the most part, and then a handful of. I didn't update my little list of mods, but there's a mod command we can run, which I need to remember, like /mod db something or other. It'll tell us the mods that are running. But a pretty standard fare on mods. Just, I mean, like basic, right? Basic game. Pretty standard survival settings with slightly more or 2-minute breath. Yeah, so you won't die underwater. I live in Texas. They never try to promote anything for Spanish for me. Maybe they assume I already know it. I do, but not fluently. That's surprising. I mean, there's so many Spanish speakers in that part of the world, right? I don't know how that happened. Oh, because it used to be part of Mexico. Never mind. Love the chill vibes here. Thanks for streaming, friend. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I wrote a scenario for some helpful hints if anyone in the Vintage Story chat. Yeah, Andy did write some helpful hints. I read them but didn't maintain them. It's my 3-year stream anniversary. 3 years ago, I started streaming, and I started making YouTube content at the same time. We're doing a subathon. Oh, I've got a cool little subathon, and we have 3 hours and 38 minutes left. I'm doing this, I don't know, for fun. I was like, do I just want to stream 10 hours, or do we do a subathon and try to promote some sub growth? Promote some sub growth. Every bit adds a minute. Subs, you can see there, T1, Tier 2, Tier 3. If you donate on Ko-fi, we'll also add some time, and I'll have to add that. I've got a button that I can add time with. So thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging out. So we're streaming 3 hours and 38 minutes more, and then Drax gets to go outside if no one gives any more money. All right, someone remind me to keep hitting that button. We're a border state, practically becoming mandatory at this point, but always has been for 400 years. A border state. A border state. You are a border state. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? I think I'm ready for this. I don't know that I changed over the sound settings. Let's do that before we do anything. What is it? It's this one. I think we're gonna need to reload. I mean, hell, guaranteed you go outside for once is kind of its own reward. I can't help Drax because he won't be in Discord. Yeah, you can't help me. Maybe not. You seem nervous. Is it the coffee? I'm nervous. This is a hard start. Wait till you see this. This is not your normal, like, just drop into green fields, right? Did the sound didn't look like it kicked over. But that could be because of something else. Hold on. Drax has to go back here. I know why. I know why it's doing this. One moment, please. One moment, please. I know why it's doing this. Drax's best laid plans. Best laid plans. All right. The music today is just maybe you know what I always think it's the music today is pissing me off, but it's basically just me not in the mood for whatever music is playing. I see it. Oh, I heard it. Yeah, it's working. I always have sound problems since I went from Windows 10 to Windows 11. It doesn't even identify the built-in speaker anymore. Thanks, Google, for messing up, and MSN. I don't have a problem with the sound. Like all the sound problems I have, I know what the issue is. So it's not the end of the world. All right, ready? I've been in here this morning already. Look at you can see like my little white. There's not very many years left of me having color in my hair, by the way. Like it's all coming out. It's all coming out. Launching client instance. Oh, the time is stopped too. Time, resume, GM1. Boom, boom. There's a cotton ball on your head. Yeah, it's a little tiny. I've got a nice little white patch that's like gonna grow. It's sticking out today. I see someone running over there. Is Jake glow? Is he glow? Look, he's glowing. Better a white patch than a flesh-colored patch. Yeah, well. He's glowing. How is he? This is amazing. Hi, I died 3 times when I spawned in. Oh, that's why he's glowing. That's why he's glowing. The spawn didn't fix. So you died in the air, falling in, falling in, falling in. We changed it twice, yeah. I changed it to standing on the side of the water, but it's still like making it so you fall out of the sky. Do 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 do. I've been getting gray at the temples the last few years. I like the way it looks. I'm getting gray up front now, and I'm less enamored with how it looks. I've already got like half food. So here it is. We're on a desert island. We're on a desert island. I was talking to Andy the other night. He's like, well, there's stuff this way. There's stuff this way. He's like, you can see it. And I'm like, I can't see any of this shit because I didn't fly around and look. Right? You can see there's some fish in the water. And the view distance, your view distance is too low. I mean, what is my view distance set? I thought I changed it. What do you have your view distance at? Isn't it anything over a certain amount? It like kills the computer. Oh, I guess 512 is the distance. So wait, now you're saying I can see it at 512? Do 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 do. Hey, thanks for the Ko-fi subscription. Oh God. Oh, you can see it. Boom, 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 boom. If you are joining us, and he has binoculars. If you're joining us, just remember that if you're going to join the server, you need to make sure that your Discord and your Ko-fi is linked, because then when you join the Discord or come into the Discord, you'll be able to see the Vintage Story channel. You'll be able to see the Vintage Story channel. Let me know if you need help. Temple is like the eye area. Oh, so now with it open, I can see, and we got Farseer on too, so you can see like land that's out there. That's exciting. Wait, temple is like the eye area. What? Do, 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 do. Oh, temples. It's like right here, like in your temples. I think. Is that what? That's what it like on the side right here. Is the island custom built? Yeah, Andy built this island. And you're supposed to drop out of the sky into the water, but you drop out of the sky and die. So you get a really fun time. It looks like a big eyeball. Yeah, surprisingly we have a different name for that. I'm surprised by that. Well, what do we think? Do we think I tried to change the whatchamahoosit. Do. Can we say full screen always on top? So that when I bounce out of here, it'll stay up. Yeah, good. I'm gonna try to reset the spawn point again. But we've done it twice and it didn't work, right? Spawn. Entity. I'm searching the word spawn. Server config, entity spawning, server config, default spawn. Server config set spawn here. It worked the last time. Can I do that with default spawn now set to this number? But now, can we think that maybe that'll happen? I don't want to land in a butthole. I don't want you to land in a butthole either. Wait. Do. All right, so to get out of here, we got to build a I'm going to die on this rock, right? Just get used to it. We have to build boom. Kind of looks like a toilet. Man, you got to get your head out of the toilet. You got to get your head out of the toilet. Do. There's not a lot of resources on this island. But it's good. I'm glad I turned it up. Now we can actually see where we're going. The Farseer thing, they need to just implement this in the game. It's so good. It's so good. Andy says my gamma is too high. Like makes it too bright. There's the greatest resources of all. Bamboo. Yeah, bamboo. Can't help it. He knocked down the eyeball one. I can never tell. Like that seemed to like. What's it? 220 is the normal setting? I don't know. It still seems like it's blown out. Drax decides that this is a good time to do this. Field of view set. Yeah, I don't know. Still seems really bright. Look, it's like blowing out the sand. It doesn't look. It looks bad on my screen. I wonder what's making it do that. Hi, Zena. Welcome back. I got a piece of this. 220 is perfect in a cave. We've got all the reflection of the sand. Is this all generated or did you handcraft this island? Andy handcrafted this island. Andy had this idea like beginning of the year and said maybe we should try it this time. And so he handcrafted the island and put it in here. And then there's islands around here. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Good morning, American friend. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What are you up to? God rays? It could be. It could be. 3 years. I don't have God rays on, though. I don't have God rays on. Hi, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, 3 years. I've been streaming 3 years on Twitch. I've been celebrating on May the 1st the last few years. I still can't believe. I can't believe it's been all this time. Like I was looking at all the old graphics that I made for like all the different times. We're doing a subathon. You can see in the top corner there. There's 3 hours and 26 minutes left on the clock. At that point, I'll get to go outside. So you decide whether I stay or whether I go. Off to a great start, Nick. I hope they can fix it quick and cheap. Figured you might find this funny. I've got to have my root canal redone. So less than 1 week into living in the US and I'm already in medical debt. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I mean, America's a great place to do medical anything. What was your graphic setting in the drop down box? Quality preset is at custom. Is it custom? Because I've messed with all of these settings one time or another recently. All right, I need to build an axe so we can build something. Missive got removed because of a player crash. That sounds like a mod problem. Look at how bright it is on my face when I stare down at the screen. America's a great place to get in debt. It's set up that way. Is it gonna run the... Yep. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits.
Dracs.
And for this.
10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin
Full of shiny screws. Christmas in May, 12 days. We played 189 times. There's a holiday called Draxmas that's celebrated in October. If you donate 500 bits, that's what you get to see. And you get an extra thing. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for extending the time. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the sticker. Do we think the sticker actually added time? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Here, I'll add some time. I can do it manually. All right. Axe, maybe? Oh, there's... Server's restarting in 30 minutes. That's fucking hilarious. Wait, what's going on? Missive's like, it's got to be a mod somewhere on your side, on the player side, right? I'll get there someday. Don't you worry, Drax. Don't you worry. Raft. We need rope. We're also going to need an oar. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 pieces of rope and some logs. 5 pieces of rope and some logs. I don't remember if only 237 days until Christmas. If you take from the bottom, you get all of them. If you accidentally pull from the top, you don't get them all. Hey. Thank you. Thank you for the donation on Ko-fi. I appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. I have to add that time manually. Hold on a second. I'm like, how do I do this? How do I do this? One moment. One moment. Thank you for the donation. Boop, 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 boom. Very, very nice. Now I need to do add time 15. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you add time over on Ko-fi, I'll figure it out and then I'll add the time manually. It doesn't, the add-on I have only counts for bits and subs on to add to the timer, and then I can add the rest of it. Through the add time command. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Hallelujah. I'm doing great on this too, by the way. I'm killing it. I'm gonna die on this. You're gonna die on this little block. 1, 2, 3. I got 3. What did I say? I need 5. Hi, Jake. I like how it now tells me the health of the player. I feel like I'm gonna go to the other island, make some more boats, and then bring them back for whoever else comes on. There's limited resources on the island. This is the part I feel kind of bad about. Like, we're taking the resources and someone else is gonna come along and they're gonna be like, there's nothing left. What did I say? 5? 5? Requires tool 1 stone to break. Fern tree. Drops firewood. That's not going to be helpful. Fern tree. I feel like we need to we need to have a place for like the leftover part. Oh, I'm going to start starving. Look at this. Oh, there's Xena's like, hi, I made everything. Oh my God, thank you. I mean, I'm guessing this is probably Andy. This is probably Andy. The ceramic jug. What do we got? Pumpkin slices, cured red meat, apple cider. Hold on a second. This is that we can get drunk, right? And it's filling our belly up. I love it. 256 salt. 5 coils of rope. I cannot see straight. Do we need oars? Yes. Oh my God. Did they mess with the drunkenness? I think it's worse. Yeah, look, it messes with your eyes. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna pass out. This is new. It looks like I'm gonna pass out. Dracs has too much to drink. Has too much to drink. Eat some cured meat there. Bamboo steaks. Well, I mean, I made one of these, so I guess maybe I should tear down a tree. Hello, Mr. Deer. Will the deer jump off the side of the cliff? Oh yeah. I chased the deer off the side of the cliff. There's a couple of fruit trees here too, or olive trees. Boo, 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 boo. You can eat these, right? These bamboo shoots. Let's pick up some more sticks, bring them to the... Oh, that's just regular water. It's not like the fast-moving stuff. Look at those little bugs. We're playing 1.22, the new version of the game. It is so much better. I'm going to tell you, there's so many things. I have a new update video coming this week. Uh-oh. It didn't change the spot where people spawn in. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, they're in the air and they hit the ground, right? Don't you have to cook the bamboo shoots? Oh, they didn't die. It did work. It didn't kill them. It didn't kill them. No command exists. I got your no command exists right here. I don't know. I thought you could cut them and then eat them. Wait, is this night coming? Oh, we're about to be in trouble. We're about to be in trouble. I need a... We need another one of these. And then we can go like this. And we can make a knife. And then we can sit. We're about to be in... we got Napster on. So I don't have to... Just press buttons. Just press buttons. Make a light source here. With some grass. We're generating an area on the one side where everyone's kind of congregating. Where Jake is and Andy. There's a bunch of stuff over there now. We're pretty close to being off the rock, right? Pretty close to being out of here. Can you eat palm trees in VS? You cannot. You cannot. You can, can you eat palm trees in real life? Can you eat palm trees in real life? I've got a fire starter. I'm sure someone else made a fire starter too. I'll put it over here in case someone wants to use it. Boo, 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 boo. Can you eat them in real life? Hearts of palms, but yeah, you just peel and eat the bamboo shoots. That sounds amazeballs. That sounds amazing. Oh shit, it's raining. Dracs. Dracs. Hold on. A fire starter. Bit of a prodigy, huh? Hi, Anti, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's try this again. Server restarts in 20 minutes. Was watching the stream and saw you join, Xena, and I had to get on. All right, there we go. Now we got some light that won't go. This is my fancy light. Is it? I guess it is raining. You can barely see it. Jake's already fishing? No, that's an oar. He's got an oar. I was like, he's not fishing. Are we placing horsetails, salt, coils of rope? I'm gonna put some grass in here in case anybody needs it. Maybe I'll collect more here since I got a knife. Maybe I'll collect some more since I've got a knife. Play it won't go out if you actually in the holder. It's just gonna end up being another burnt out torch. Yeah, but we don't have a holder, so like that's the best you can do. That's the best you can do. More sticks too. Yeah, it's called palm heart. Only ate it in Brazil a few times. Not bad food for a tree. Not bad food for a tree. All right, let's. I guess if there's more ores being made, or I'll make an ore, and then we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Or heart of palm. I thought there was a wooden torch holder, or is that just a mod? That's a mod. No wooden torch holder. Let's do this. Well, oh, Drax, son of a bitch. So far it's going okay. Like, usually, like, we launch the server, and then, like, something crashes or something's not working. I learn every single time I launch a new server. Like, I tested a number of the, like, they moved X skills to K, or you can use O for the fancy interface. And And there was something else that moved too. Oh, I made sure the map marker was working instead of what I normally do, which is not make sure. Wait, where did it move to? It's moved to some other key too. What is it like? Oh, it's this Control Alt M. Auto map marker's working now. It's got some new interactions too, right? Mark the map by interacting with an object. Mark the map by sneaking. Mark the map by pressing a hotkey. Show chat messages when a new map marker is added. Include XYZ coordinates on the map. Suppress map marker for plants on farmland. The carry on mod is here. Yeah, you got carry on. Show chat message when a boat marker is created or removed. Oh, that's fun. Enable hotkey to add. Enable temporary disable the auto map markers mod. I think it should have carried over like the things that I usually mark, but we'll find out. I already have one. Thank you, though. Well, now I've got two. Thank you. I know, like you're thinking, there's no way Drax has a light source, but I actually do. But I actually do. There's no way that he did it. Hi, G-Manda. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're celebrating. Oh, God. Oh, shit. We're celebrating 3 years on Twitch, everybody. It's my stream anniversary, even though it said it was earlier in the week. It's actually today, damn it. It's actually today, damn it. There's a shiver. There's a shiver. He's shivering. I'm not going back out there. He's shivering. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. I'm scared. I'm scared. Horsetail dry grass. Is anybody? Oh, wild vines. Here we go. Danger. Is it gonna play? Yeah.
Hey, Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
It does seem super dangerous. It does seem super dangerous. I still think you should be able. I think you should be able to eat grass in this game. Am I alone on that? Oh, good.
Bandit had been throwing them away.
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought
Thought
it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything
Aren't looking
logical,
for anything
like
logical.
money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned
with,
or negotiated
or
with.
negotiated.
Some men just want to
watch the world burn. I am that some man. Thank you for burning 50,000 points. We are doing a challenge run. We're on a desert island. Everyone's sort of banded together, and a bunch of resources have been put, and then there's boats that rafts that have been made, so we're ready to leave. There's horrible things. There's some mead, or there's apple cider here. That's what it is. They've changed the drunken thing. Look at how messed up you're like. Dracs can't be negotiated with, but will give up free time in return for money and bits. Explain that. Some Draxes just like to eat food with money. I'm hoping we can go long today. My original plan was to go long, but I also thought it would be fun to do. I don't do too many subathons. We do one now, usually one in September, during September, but that's more of just like a running tally. And then we do during Draxmas, which is in October. And prior to January, I was a full-time streamer, and I'm still, I don't know, sort of full-time-ish, part-time-ish. Hey, look at that fish. This is still what I want to do with my life. So I'm happy to be here. I'm so happy that it's been. I'm so happy I made it 3 years. Is there a saying? You know, like in some businesses, they're like, once you make it over this amount of time, like, then you've made it, right? Like, do you think there's something like that in stream saying, like, once you've made it a decade, you've made it? Like, I don't know. There's lots of streamers I know out there who have been doing this a lot longer than me, and it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I don't think the grass should be edible. But there are some things in there that should be. Definitely hard to palm, eat in real life. I still think you should be able to chew on resin for some kind of substance. Nick, I just remembered, at least you can get good drugs in the US that just knock you out for your, well, that's true. Like in a drugstore you can get good drugs. By the time I get back to VS, it's going to be like a whole different game almost. I mean, yeah, Beard. When was the last time you played? I've made it half a decade. Not sure that will work out. Well, I mean, Kaja, you're a big time streamer. In my mind. Where did you learn that? Drug school? I'm on some good antibiotics right now, apparently. My PC's just got here, so I'm happy. Hey, all right. Congrats. Wait, how did you Live? Did you ship stuff from the GB to the America? I briefly popped into Dell server the other day, but it was just for a couple of hours. Are we gonna cook these? Yeah, I shipped my streaming setup. Nice. Was it costly? You don't have to tell me the price. Was it? Did you just, and who did you send it? Not that I'm looking, but I'm gonna, at some point I'll have to ship some stuff from here to Portugal, which isn't as far as America, by the by. I can't remember the last time I seriously played, to be honest. As long as it's still in one piece, yeah, right? Oh, fish bones. Fish bones. I think you should be able to cook fish over a torch. It was, but my uncle covered that as a gift and used his business, so tax write-off. I think it was about $200 for a large box. That's good. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. You're right about the tree sap. Besides, chewing gum does come from tree sap, so yeah, so can't you make something? I still think resin should have more uses in this game, right? I use DHL. I got some padding, like those blow bear bags and foam. Yeah, come to think of it, we shipped Molly's computer from Denmark to Portugal, and I think it cost just about that. And the funny thing is that our regular shipment got there before we shipped Molly's computer so it would be there first, because our stuff was being shipped separately, and then our stuff got there early, and her box got there late. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You're going to have to put a hold over that. You're going to have to put something over the top of that. Oh boy, I'm dying. I'm dying. Can I have just a couple of ones of these? That fire is going to go out if it starts raining. Gonna have to put a little something over the top of it. Boom, boom, boom. Here, I'll punch some dirt out for you. I'll punch some dirt out for you. Perfect. Happy Dracs Day. Hi, Dav. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. It's 3 years on Twitch. 3 years on Twitch. 3 years. I started making YouTube videos at the same time that I started streaming. I streamed. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. I'm still sick and currently trying to settle Lil Nell, but by coughing at her. Not recommended. I'm so sorry you're sick, Dev. I started streaming in, how was your birthday? What did you do? I was thinking about you. I started streaming in February and I got affiliate in late April, which is pretty good, And I moved the date of May 1st so that I'd always remember. And I was making YouTube videos at the same time. And my YouTube has definitely grown at a faster pace just because I make a lot of content over there than on Twitch, but I'm happy to be doing both, and I love it. I love it. Spent my birthday aching and leaking from my nose. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad birthday. Hi, Alice. How are you? Happy 3 years. Thank you. I mean, mine did it in reverse, and now I have a cough. Oof. On the upside, Jen dragged me to a lovely faux place. Nice. Oh, wait. You didn't stream? Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Dav's birthday was this week. was this week. I mean, has anyone left the island yet? Oh, there's fish. Thank you. I see someone out there on a boat. Andy's out there boating around. You can't. I'm scared to run over here. I am drunk, says Missive. Oh, Xena's off the...
I'm having a party, and you're
Hey,
invited!
thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for adding time to the subathon timer, which is at the top of the screen. If you're wondering how you add, there's the little menu. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. And now all those people get to use cool emotes like that one. I appreciate it. I'm off to a friend's album launch gig tonight. Pray for me. I will pray for you. That's fancy, Dav. Boo, 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 boo. An album launch party? You have such cool
Would
friends.
either of you like another cup of coffee?
I will, but Jim won't.
But Jim won't.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second
Cup of coffee at home. Thank you. I was watching a streamer the other day, and they were saying that Airplane is their #1 favorite movie. And I was like, I love this streamer. I've always loved this streamer. And now I love them even more. I love them even more. Yeah, great movie. I've been quoting that to my partner. I've been quoting that one line for years. Whenever someone's like, would you like another cup of coffee? I'm like, sure, I'll have another cup of coffee. Oh, they're a small blues band, pushing it this year, and I love their music. I'm making a second cup of coffee. Well, it sounds like it's going to be fun. Is it like in a bar, in a restaurant, in a venue? I was just standing there getting hit. Can you get, I guess you can get out right here on the raft. So this is where we're going to come. I don't know why I just ran over here. What time is it? 1:28 a.m. in the game. I'm on my third cup of coffee, but I normally have that at home. I made coffee in the French press this morning. It was excellent. And I also had 3 cups, but there's a lot more coming. I know there'll be a lot more. There'll be a lot more drinking of the coffees. It's in a bar. They go on tour starting today, so it's a launch gig. And do you think like the coughing will be part of the... I don't think I've... The server's going to restart in 5 minutes. The server restarts 2 times a day. It's automatic, and it's for the health of the server. And so there'll just be a little bit of downtime. It won't be long. It won't be long. I'll ask for a mic. I think my favorite part of that movie as a kid was when the obviously armed terrorists went through the metal detector and nothing happens. Some little old lady goes through and several heavily armed people grab her and slam her against the wall. There's lots of like absurdity like that in that movie, right? Was like June Cleaver. Does anyone speak jive? I speak jive. Thankfully, I'm on the last bit of the cold, so I don't feel bad about going public with it. So you won't be. So what you're saying is you won't be patient zero spreading it around. We put the band in Discord if that's okay, not a pushy way, just in case anyone's interested. Yeah, do put it in there, Dev. Put it in there. Put it in there, Dev. Be kind to one another. I love that name. I love that name. Yeah, June Cleaver's in it. Yeah, right. I speak jive, and then the 2 guys are like, "Man, I know what she said." Boom, boom, boom. Was at my rents last week, and everyone there is sick now. So patient zero was someone there. Whenever I get sick, I'm like a detective in a movie. I'm like, okay, who was it? I'm also the kind of person who walks into a room, and the person who's like just like sniffs for 1 minute. I'm like, no, and I walk out. I'm like, no, I know it's you. You're masking a sickness. I thought I've been in the public a lot, and I definitely have I think I've been sort of a little sick, but not too bad. Are we Whoa, there's berry bushes here? Drax gets berries, eats them. 3 minutes until the restart. I'm just gonna collect these stones and put them in the storage over here. Since I'm here. Hey! Bo 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 bo. Bop. Thank you for subbing to the channel. You started a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. They get to now use cool emotes like that one. Ad-free viewing. Isn't that what all the people say? It's ad-free viewing and amazing emotes. And you're supporting the streamer.
For wood chopping montage.
Oh, wow. I'll chop here, too. Chopping wood. Isn't that how it goes? Music by Booty and vocals by Dracs. Fantastic. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. Thank you for this. Thank you for the new sub. Amazing. Amazing. I appreciate it. Oh, and the timer's going up. The timer's going up. I love the tree chopping in VS compared to the other game. We need to add some more in there. I saw the city to village, station to station people are making a train game. It looks so good. I meant to post it in the Discord. It's called Steam to Electric or something like that, and it looks amazing. Real trains from the world in the game. You lay out a bunch of train tracks. Cities grow. It looks so fun. I love a good train. I love a good train game. I love a good 1 minute. All right, I'll log off. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I got some firewood I pulled here. There's the flint. Coil of rope, pineapple seeds. Did we pull the little bits? I think we probably did. That's okay. That's okay. All right, I'm going to log out. I'll be back in just a minute. Let it restart. We'll let it restart. We're up against an ad break, but there is a hype train happening at the same time. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hot take, we should go back to steam engines, but power them with electricity, but keep the steam element for aesthetics. I like that, yeah. There are rumors that they're going to add trains to this game. I hope that better transportation is supposed. Do you think and I've heard this rumor quite a bit in the last couple of weeks. Did they post something somewhere that trains were on the roadmap and I just missed it? I played The Last Gas Station the other night. It's a cozy game that reminds me of the fish game you played, but gas station sim. I've played that. I played The Last Gas Station. Fun game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. Hold on. Let's see what this station to station train game. Galaxy Grove. Station to station. Town to city. Upcoming releases. Steam to Electric is the name of this game. This thing looks great. I couldn't be more excited. Maybe. There it is. There it is. I feel like a cart for the elk to pull would make more sense than a train. Yes. We had a steam engine here recently. Had to organize water supply through the fire department because the infrastructure doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that's amazing. Like, imagine you had your own trader cart. I mean, I'm like any kind of like cart system would be great. Insinuation when people were asking the creators, I currently use a mod to add trains to my game. Oh, how does that mod work? I think if you like trains, check out the Steam to Electric. Those guys make great games. They made Station to Station, Town to City. They made another one too, like just really cool engine. It's voxel based. And if you watch the video, it just looks great. It looks great. If you're a train connoisseur, you got to add that one. You got to add that one to your list. Well, thank you everybody for the bits and for the subs and for the gift subs. That timer is capped at 12 hours, so it'll keep going up and then cap us out. So if we get all the way to the end, then it'll be 1 a.m. my time. So if you like, I will be a mess if that happens. I'll be a hot mess, and then I have to get up early on Saturday. Challenge. Don't use the word two in your next game. No. Can we keep it at 12 hours? I mean, it will just cap at 12. So like it just as you hello? Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Not only do I not have the phone do I deem, not only do I not have phone, but I guess the black and white didn't work and also the voice thing doesn't work. So, but thank you for the bits. Thanks for keeping the hype train going. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boom. Yeah, denied. Wonder why the black and white didn't work. The total will not go up past 12. No. Correct. Correct. It'll just keep adding time until then, right? Correct. Thank you for the bits. Do 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 do. I pushed the ad, but I guess the hype train ended just at the end there. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Does anyone get the occasional tiny pop
Hi.
sound?
I'm
Are we
Dracs
back to this?
Fantastic. For Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
Oh, your own wares.
Do you like wearing hats?
No.
How about putting stickers on things?
I like how bright your
you
face is.
too can have this merchandise in
In
your
your hand. Could be my mobile setup. I'm hoping it's not popping. I'm hoping it's not popping. The microphone. Do 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 do. I'm also hearing pops. Shit. Remember we did this the last time I had to reboot the computer.
The bandit had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Just want to watch the world burn. How loud is the pop? I thought you tapped the microphone. That's not good. That's awesome. We can do... How did I get it to go away the last time I restarted the computer? I restarted the computer the last time. Do 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 do. I on the break. Boom boom boom. I was wondering if it was just a limiter. And there's no limiter on there. Oh, there is a limiter. I think I'm being too loud. Are you calling me too loud? Do do do. You chose 3 people out of your chat. You stood on your head for 5 minutes and then you restarted the stream. We don't want to restart the stream. That's a total fucking pain in the ass. That's a total pain in the ass. I've only heard it 2 or 3 times. I think it's probably worth it just to forge ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll restart the I'll restart the mic software. I'll also unplug it and plug it back in during the break. I think the island is to the east, has your name on it, Drax. All right, then I'm heading east. East. Boom, boom, boom. So when you got louder at pain in the ass, it did it again. So I wonder if the limiter is on the right track. Do you use a hot key pokey and turn yourself around? Wait. I have. Well, we'll try this then. I'll restart everything during this break, and then I can actually turn the filters on and off, but I don't know what could be doing it. There's a limiter on like this, like being too loud, right? All right. Thank you, everybody. There's plenty of time left in the sub timer. I'm going to get up and stretch. When we come back, more vintage story. More vintage story. All right, back in a minute. I'm like preoccupied with something else. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Unplugged the microphone, plugged it back in, restarted the sound software, and I said a prayer to my local god, and then I slaughtered a small goat. Let me know if it's still popping. I guess then we'll try something else. Muted? No. No. It's not muted. Are you just fucking with me, Rillup? Are you messing with me? Not muted, thank you. I'm like, wait, all the little dials are making all the things that make it work. You're killing me. I'm making a pizza too. I'm eating. That'll help. Rude. Hi, Left Hand Luke, how are you? Let me know if it's popping still and we'll figure it out. Then we'll try some other things. I'm just going to talk. I'm going to speak softly. Softly. Do. So far, so good. All right. Oh, shit, the sun's out. Oh, there. See, you can get out right there. Hey. Dracs, SMR. Thank you for the new sub. Holy shit. Alfie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They now get to use cool emotes like that one up there. And they added time to the timer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. I've been like, I put this on a little button so I could bring it up and down. It needs to be, it should be a little smaller, I think. Do 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 do. I just love the buttons. When I first was on the road, I didn't have my big Stream Deck with me, and I had like 6 buttons. This one has like 700 buttons. It's the best. It's the best. All right, well. Oh, look, when you get like, whoa. Oh, maybe because they were hovering, they were squatting, you couldn't see their name anymore. That's kind of fun. So it's just me and Be Kind on there now too. Wait, what did Andy say? Go east? Which way is that? This way? East? I guess I should leave however else I have here. Maybe eat a little bit more food before we go. Eat a little bit more food. Should we take a couple pieces of meat? Maybe drink another gallon of apple cider? Drink another gallon. Anybody who said you can't live on apple cider alone, right? They haven't truly lived. What's in there? Spelt flour. Spelt flour. Oh, it lasts for... Can you just eat raw spelt flour? No. No. But you can make it into bread, and it lasts forever, right? It lasts forever. Okay. You can bake charred bread. Ah, yes. Yes. All right, Be Kind. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Can I grab this from here? I'm out of here. We've got it. Do you burn calories on the raft? I'm so drunk. Don't drink and raft, Dracs. Don't drink and raft, Dracs. Oh, I love all the little fish. I love all the little fish. I've been, I haven't played as much Vintage Story as of late, but like I've been really excited about the new server launch. You seem to have some sort of adaptive lighting. When you change your point of view, it gets much brighter and gets darker. The high of the boom is unusually high. Oh no, I was drunk. The new effect when you're drunk, Rilip, is that everything gets all zany. I was drunk. I was drunk. That's the new drunk effect. Oh, I've never seen that. Never drunken VS. It's new. It used to not be like that. So, Andy, east, like out here this way, right? Like come out this and then go east, I'm guessing is what you're saying. I've drunk a lot. East, northeast. Oh, maybe this island on the horizon here. This raft is... Oh boy, wait, did I just screw myself up? Dracs, why did it turn me around? Weast. Hold on. It like turned me around when I came into F5 view. I still think this is the way to go. I wanted to give a little more... Although I was very sensitive to light the one time I was kind of hungover. But that's how I found out I'm alcohol intolerant. I mean, I think we're all alcohol intolerant. Today's crossword clue is ENE and SWS, 4 letters. I love that you do the crossword. I don't know if I've told you this, guys, but I think you're starting doing all the fun games at the beginning of your stream is a ton of fun. I love it. I love being there for it. I love being a part of it. I love watching Booty just guess every song. Some people are much more intolerant of alcohol than others. Very true. Very, very true. I mean, my system, when I was younger, took it a lot better. Now, it's not great. It sucks, actually. Is it compass related? Yeah, I don't know. I had about an ounce of alcohol unknowingly, started feeling sick, went to bed at like 3:30, woke up 20 hours later with classic hangover system. 20 hours later? So Relive, you don't drink at all? If I didn't like beer so much, I probably wouldn't drink anymore, to be honest. I probably would not, like, I was a bigger drinker when I was young, and now as I've gotten older, it's just fucking rough, man. It's rough. It makes me less productive, and this is awful, but like I've got so much I'm working on that like I can't afford to like have a slowdown. I think I remember the YouTuber Mark saying that he almost died getting drunk once, so he doesn't drink anymore. I mean, if I stopped drinking from all the times I almost died, I would have stopped drinking like 30 times. Stupid. I was not a smart youth. I was not a smart youth. I do not drink at all. I've read things about trying to understand it, and apparently would be alcohol specific, so hypothetically I could find something that I could drink, but I've not felt compelled to feel terrible again in order to figure out how those works. Yeah, I mean, really, honestly, like, I love the taste of beer. I enjoy beer. I'm not sure I necessarily feel like I'm obviously not drinking to get drunk. I don't want to be like, I don't need to be wasted. Like I'm far past that in my life. And I've definitely drank a bunch of non-alcoholic beers now that I do enjoy. And so like, yeah, if you don't have a taste for it, or there's no need for it, right? I think. I don't drink at all, but it's because I hate being out of control like that. Yeah. No, I get it. I'm so happy that there's this new big push for so many manufacturers to start making non-alcoholic beer, right? And so many of them are they taste better and better and better, right? So that's pretty exciting. For someone like me who's like not necessarily interested in getting drunk anymore, because I'm not, but also enjoys the taste of beer. It's like having a nut allergy and shooting yourself with an EpiPen just to find out which nuts you're okay with. Eesh. Yeah, I mean, I wonder like if you have this, I mean, alcohol is alcohol though, right? No matter if it's grain alcohol or grain alcohol or grain alcohol. I think the days of how do you have a good time if you're not drunk are behind us as a society. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you're seeing less and less people drink, right? You're seeing bars go out of business, pubs go out of business, which is just insane to me. There are different alcohols. Yes, you're right. Grain alcohol. I just did an order of Brulo. The IPA is tasty. A Gauss and a stout to try still. BRULO. There's so many good ones out there. We found land, everybody. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a good island. Oh, good. So it's supposed to be something more like a protein thing. So potato alcohol has a different protein profile than rice alcohol or whatever, or wheat. So do you think if you drank one of those different ones, maybe it wouldn't affect you the same? Oh, look at this. There's coral. I like having a drink still. It is good social lubricant, but at home, I don't need it. Here's my problem. Like the non-alcoholic beers are great, but there's some beers, regular beers, that just have a taste profile that's very good. That's very good. All right, Drax, can you get off this boat without putting out... No. I did it. Without putting out my torch. Sulfates in wine, aged alcohols make hangovers and headaches worse. Some people too. Sometimes clear stuff is better, but obviously none of it is good for you. Yeah, none of it is good for you. That's the idea, in theory. I could find some alcohol I could drink, but I wouldn't know until I made myself sick after a drink or two. Well, Rilla, I'm willing to help you for science. Like, why would you? I mean, like, if you have no desire for that, then like, why the heck? You know, you're past the point of. I feel like that's something you would have done in your 20s, right? So like last year. I need to hop up and put the pizza in the oven. So I'm just away a minute, just a minute. Yeah, all this is why I don't drink. It's not good for you. That's why I chose cocaine instead. It's pure and white. I'm just kidding. I don't do drugs at all. I think cocaine would literally kill me. Yeah, I mean, if you look at all the studies, right, like as much as alcohol is part of our society and part of everything, like it's not good for you. It's not good for you. Even in small, they're saying even in small doses, right? Yeah, interesting. I was 19 when I found out, so I never had a young man's drinking phase. I mean, real, I would look so much better and be so much healthier had I not had that young man's drinking time. I've always had an allergic reaction to beer, and my husband too. We get it instant hangover halfway through. Come to find out, it's a sign of diabetes or oncoming diabetes. Oh no. Oh no. I need that, so I stopped drinking beer. I mean, I don't drink. I usually only drink beer now on the weekends. I try not to do anything too exciting during the week. Hi, Schmiz. Boom, boom, boom. I've been enjoying the NAs and also making shrubs, apple cider vinegar, soda water, dash of sugar, fruit. Also, hey, oh man, that sounds amazing. How are you? Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. I could live without having had that phase, real. Yeah, me too, Kaja. Me too. I would be a different person. I mean, I spent a lot of time and money in bars for a decade and a half. I mean, given my relationship with sugar, that wouldn't surprise me if I had that issue too. I have issues with beer, but haven't heard about the diabetes part. Had all kinds of tests to figure out why. White wine for me occasionally. Alfie, yeah, I stopped drinking red wine. It messes with me. The sulfates mess with me. But I drink, in Portugal, there's a wine called Vinho Verde, which is like a white table wine, low alcohol. It's amazing. It's an all day kind of like, you can't get drunk on Vinho. You'd have to really try to get drunk on Vinho Verde. This is where half of the chats find out we have diabetes. Yeah. Question, where do we find the server password in Discord? It's, if you go into the Vintage Story directory or channel, it's pinned. So just open the pin at the top right, and then it'll show you. I've changed the password. The IP address and everything's the same, so you just need to change the password. If you can't find it, let me know. If you can't find it, I'll send it to you. We're playing on a community-supported Vintage Story server through my Ko-fi. A bunch of longtime players and some new players. It is a survival start. You're on an island, but we just did the hard part, which was get everything together. There's a bunch of resources now sort of put together. You're going to have to build yourself a raft and then go find land. Designed by our friend Andy, and a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I've been doing these servers almost the entire time I've been a streamer for 3 years. We've done many different versions. I'm going to try and join for the first time. This looks like an amazing start. G-Manda, perfect time. Perfect time to start. All right, I'm on Dracs Island is what we're calling this. Maybe a trader. Look at it, nice and. Should we do a little like survey? Let me guess. It rains here all the time. Common. Do 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 do. We need some bags. We need some food. Red wine cap. We got mushrooms, everybody. We've got mushrooms. It is a really cool start. It's such a cool start, a cool idea for a start. Oh, it's nice to have my mods back. We played a test server that I was running on Sunday, and we did it with no mods. And I've played enough with no mods that I'm used. I can play obviously, but like it's nice to have your most of my mods are quality of life stuff, right? Like, you know, you've got the thing at the top tells you like how long is it going to take to break stuff down, and obviously I've got my heads up display down, right? My heads up display, which is hidden by my camera right there. And so like, why is my camera so far down? It needs to be moved. Did I move my camera by accident? It needs to move, right? Schmidt, you figured it out. Should we move it? I'm gonna move it and then someone, you know what? Someone do the, hold on a second. Let me get close to it. Where is it? Main cam. Someone do the interrupt command. Haven't noticed any more popping, by the way. Oh, thank God. Well, maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's just about restarting, unplugging and restarting the microphone. Someone do the internet command, and then I'll move the. There it is.
Waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Thank you. Yeah, that's not bad. There, now we're above the. At least you can see those numbers. Now we got to do. Hold on. Hold on. What's the other one that's dependent upon that? Channel points. Never seen palm trees before. Subathon overlay still okay. Probably it's different here, right? Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'll move that in a minute. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, I can do Ask a Poo. I can do that one. There. And then the subathon timer is somewhere else. What's it called? How do I die in these games? I end up messing with the stream and then my It's called like something. Yeah, that's a good one. That I turned off. Oh, here we go. I found it. Hey, 16 months, thank you.
Sabehu, what? What are we doing?
What are we doing? Here, we'll do this. We'll put it up here. We'll put it up there. Subathon. Schmitz, thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. And they added some time to the subathon timer subathon. All right, there. Now we can see it. Bits adds a minute. Subs. Ko-fi donations add a minute too. So if you're looking to, that's the best place to support me on Ko-fi, either by becoming a member, and you get cool perks like access to this wonderful server and a walk-on, your name in lights when you come on, and then, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. All right, good. Good. Now we're standing in the dark, Dracs. We got some mushrooms to eat. I was gonna like take a look at the whole, not this. I was gonna take a look at the whole, oh wait. The whole map. I thought I put the add more icons one on there, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it needs to go, maybe the icon one needs to go on the server side. We usually talked all day so we can play in the dark again. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Dude, oh look, it automatically marked where my raft was. Do. I'm sure it's perfectly safe in the dark. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Oh, we put the bed spawner on here. Let's make a quick bed so that when we die, we'll be here. The bed spawner should be working. Has anyone tested it yet? Anyone tested the bed spawner? The only thing that's not working is the corpse mod because it was questionable. Questionable. And I will keep an eye on the updates for the mods as we go along. I think that's enough, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. That was 10 minutes? Hold on, I gotta go take the pizza out of the oven. I gotta take the pizza out of the oven. I didn't see it. Spawn point set. I got it. Get out of the bed. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The playlist has been not great today. I've restarted it like 3 times because I've been unhappy with it. That's not what I went to the wrong server. I need to make a skip command. I guess we're gonna call this home for the time being. We'll just leave the bed there. So that if we die on this little journey, we'll spawn right back there. We'll spawn right back there. And there's no better time than the middle of the night to go out, you know, taking a look at the place you're gonna live. Oh, look at this. What is this? Flax? 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 Flax. Well, the alternative map icon is working because that's what's highlighting them in black. This needs to be standard. They need to put this into the game, right? For those of you that have played, it's called alternative map render, I think, icon. And what it does is it just makes them bolder. I swear, without this, they're so hard to see. This just makes them so much more visible. I can't believe I've never heard anyone say, oh, I like to barely be able to see them. Yes, the flax. I haven't thought about, yeah, they definitely pop more. They're just so much easier to see on the map. We weren't that too far from the starter island. I'm going to build a bridge to the starter island. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a giant bridge. That's what I'm going to do. All right. We are perfectly safe. Rift activity is low. That's why we're not being overrun by jerks. And it looks like maybe some trees or some caves there. We got to go across the water, and we all know what that means, right? All right, I'm not going to put out the torch. I'm going to be smart. I'm not going to jump. Dell was talking last night about doing a snorkeling mod, and I thought that would be great. Just think if you could like lay down in the water with a snorkel on and look. Speak of the devil. If you could, hi Del, if you could look down in the water and you could like look at fish and everything like that instead of having to like bob, and I have no idea how you'd pull that off. But you know, I'm not the master modder and hacker that Del is, so I'm not the master hacker that Del is. Del, how the hell are you? How was the rest of your run last night? I went to bed. I went to bed. Big surprise. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. 3 years, Del. Do you believe it? 3 years have gone by.
Cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Yeah, we're doing a subathon. I dug out a timer. I got it all to work this morning. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy. I'm like halfway through. I'm halfway through my 1.22 video, and I made it like I don't have a whole lot of time, and so of course I made it like way more complicated and the biggest. This update video for 1.22 will probably be one of the biggest videos I've ever made. Way to go, Dracs. Way to go. Yeah. So if you cut the bamboo with a knife, it becomes edible bamboo. And then you can just eat it, right? Yeah. I circled back up to that waterfall because I ran out of bag space after finding a bunch of copper tools and storage vessels and rendered fat. And you found rendered fat? Del, I was going to say last night that, like, I didn't want to type it all out, plus I didn't want to be too backseaty, but now that you're here, I can backseat all I want. I was like, finding the water space is, like, the flowing water is the hardest part, I think. Once you find it, like, that's it. That's where you live, right? And then you build around that. I mean, like, or at least you mark it and know, because you can't be too far from it. So, yeah, I mean, I probably won't find any flowing water on this map because there's not anything high enough. Oh, did you ever find a dungeon? Because I can't find one in the game like the last 2 games I've spawned, I can't find one. Anybody else playing? You did? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. And so was it like blocks? We think we found one? Oh, good. Does it look like, was it blocks? Did it look like this? Hold on. Where was I? I think, was I here? Bush World 3? Oh, it's gonna fucking fail because of all the mods. There's no way this thing loads. No way this thing, oh. Like a dirt mound with blocks. Yeah, it was a box up top covered in sand in a desert area. So it didn't look like this. Did they change the entrance? I wonder if that's why I can't find them, because this is what they look like in like release candidate 4. There was a bunch of them. Maybe it had trap doors. I found one in the desert and it was a sand mound, but all cobble. Yeah, it comes in, it looks like this, then it's all the way down. Oh, we've lost can't see shit, Drax. Wait, am I not on God mode? There we go. I found one in the desert sand, and then it's like, it's many rooms. You can see, like, if we're in clip mode here. This is how they were being rendered once upon a time. This one's broken. This was an early version of it. But it's a fairly good size, right? Roofish, how are you? Welcome in. When do we see Bush World 4 and 5? Soon, Gmanda. Soon. Yeah, that's what I found. The rust textures on the mine were all wonky. Okay, good. So, because this is the one I'm using in my video. I found this one. We found this one on one of the, like, we were playing live and we found it by accident. And it looks, on the map, it kind of looks like a block, right? We're talking about, these are the new procedurally generated dungeons. This is one, I guess there's new versions of a door. If someone finds it on this server, We're playing on the new community server. I just popped out to take a look at that. If someone finds it, take a picture and put it in Discord. I'd love to see what it looks like. I marked mine on my server if you need a new one to explore. I've not touched it. Ooh. I might try to come in there over the weekend then. Maybe. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like I'm working all day tomorrow, my other job. And then on Sunday I have like afternoon, I have work stuff. But yeah, I'll come in there and take a look at it. I'd love to see it. I saw your message too, Del, about not being able to bring the save file in. And I think maybe you're taking all I can think is maybe you're taking the wrong file. That's all I can think. But we need to chat it out, and I just didn't have time. I didn't have time. It's going to crash the game, right? That bug still exists if you're in a single player game and you try to go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not going to fail? Okay. All right. Yeah, so that's what it is. Today we're playing on my Vintage Story launch, my new Vintage Story community server. We started on a desert island. Schmiz is there now. And you have to get enough resources to get a boat together, then to go find a piece of land and start living. Start living. Everyone's welcome to join. You just have to join my Ko-fi at the Blue Whale level or above. And then if you're already a Ko-fi member, you'll have access. Same as last time. Good bunch of people are here, as always. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. 29 degrees. What the hell were we doing? Going south, Dracs. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi. What am I doing? Wait, do you think... So it's faster if you pull them out with a knife, but you can just punch them out of the ground. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. I don't even think you use... Oh! What do we got here? Clay? Hey!
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. What is occurring? Drax, fellow Drax fan. Hi, Molly. How are you? Did you go and get your paint? Malls, what's going on? Thanks for chatting with me for a couple minutes to get my voice warmed up. It was good to see your face. They're still trying to save our little whale. Love Denmark's reaction to it. If it beaches again, we won't do anything. Oh no. Does stuff pop into your pockets faster now? Roofish, it's jarring how fast it pops in. Like when you're standing on top of it, right? Like, I don't know if you saw that on the mushrooms, but the mushrooms were like just, if I was right on top of it, it just goes right into your bag. There's no delay anymore unless you're too far away. Like I'm still hunting. How many stores have you been to? Yeah, here you can see it like when I'm standing on top of the grass, it's like not dropping to the ground. It's instantly going into my bag. And for those longtime players, there was always like a couple of second delay where you kind of had to hang around. Like if you moved too fast, you wouldn't pick it up. And so they fixed that. And it's taken a little getting used to. In like a good way, Yeah, it's like you didn't pick anything up. Confused me for a bit. Yeah, it's changed. It's changed. Is this rice? Rice-a-roni, the Dracs and Van... I'm enjoying the fast pickup. Yeah, me too. Me too. Does it play with pickup blood soup still? Bloop sound? It does make a pickup bloop sound. It does. Bloop. Bloop. I wish I didn't have to execute dysfunctioning I wish I didn't have executive dysfunction cause putting stuff off until today means shops are closed because it's Labor Day. Oh no, malls. Oh no, malls. Boop, 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 boom. I mean, it's a big city. There's I found sunflowers. Sunflowers. It's the worst when the holiday forces me to go outside on my I don't feel like it days. I do the same thing though, Molly. I don't think it's just you, right? Like I'll be like, oh, I'll take care of that this weekend, and then I go and like everything's closed because it's some holiday I don't know anything about. Hi, Knox, 21 months.
Hello.
Thank you for your continued support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that, and they added to the subatom flamer. The The subathon timer. Thank you. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Jake got killed by a surface drifter. That's not a good sign. Hi, friend. How are you? I can't count how many times I've gone out when I'm just like, I just need something, only to realize that the society has a holiday or there's like something's happening that I have no clue about, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not getting that. I'm trying to get better. Jake, I have a mud hut over here if you want to wait outside the darkness. Oh, look at that. We don't have any sticks, which is not a good idea. But we've got food, which is great. I think the problem is that there might not be any trees here. There's some trees up here. All right, so just where I'm standing, there's no trees. I love the summertime in this game, 3 a.m. and we can see the sun coming up. Peanuts! I haven't lived in a warm climate in so long. I didn't ask about the climate. I guess I didn't ask about the climate, Andy. I guess we are in a tropical... Is the whole world tropical? Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, adventurers, survivalists, drifters, and Dracs. Merry Draxmas. Hi, Not Sure. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. How have you been? How's your Friday? There's a lot of rice here. A lot of rice. A lot of rice. Oh, there's some hills here. This could lead to some flowing water. Once again, I'm gonna take a break right in the middle of the I'm gonna take a break. Not sure. Thank you for gifting a membership over over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Thank you so much, Not Sure. Always so kind. Always so kind. I'm gonna end up taking a break like right as the sun comes up. What is that? Oh, there's a trader over there. Yeah, I've decided the best way to find a trader if you're playing on creative, maybe even during if you're not, right, is just wait till dark, because then you can see them because they light up the whole area. I think this goes for everybody. If you're a Vintage Story player and you find one of the new procedurally generated dungeons, please send a picture our way. I'd love to see them. Got up late playing Power Wash Sim 2 and watching someone play Vintage Story. I hope that someone is I hope that someone's an amazing Vintage Story player. Soybeans. Power Wash Sim 2. Did I read that right? Is it Power Wash Sim that's going to have a Star Wars tie-in? I mean, this is a huge... We're just doing a little bit of light surveying in the dark. More clay. Yes! Power Wash Sim Star Wars Edition. I mean, that just sounds fun. I read that and thought, that's brilliant. I need to clean my TIE fighter. Oh, Jesus, Drax. Don't. Perfectly safe? Hello! Perfectly safe. I don't have any dirt on me, so not going down there is not a good idea. Do I have a shovel? No. Punch it out. I love how they can bring basically anything into Power Wash Sim. Yeah, smart. It's so smart. How the hell do you get that deal done? You got to go to Disney and convince them? I mean, I guess Power Wash Sim's a pretty popular game. Washing the Death Star, though, that's a big job. I mean, if there was like a Death Star level where you had to go in and like clean, I would do that. I would do that. Dirtless Dracs going into caves, not a smart move. Yeah, that's how you die. That's how you get stuck and have to convince someone to come bail you out. This knife I have is almost done. Well, so far we are surviving. I guess this is what Beard's always talking about, right? Like bamboo is the big saver on a warm weather start. You've never seen bamboo in VS? Here it is. And you get these little bamboo shoots, and you can hit the bamboo shoots out, and then you can make edible bamboo. Death Star definitely doesn't have an OSHA-like entity. I don't think I've ever been to a tropical climate. Well, Nox, this is your chance. And Little Nell is awake, so you're on parent duty. All right. I'm an excellent babysitter. Excellent babysitter. All right, kid. Here's the beer and cigarettes. I'm going to teach you some important lessons. How old are you? Old enough to learn. Don't do them. That's what I'm teaching them. Of course I'm teaching them not to do them. I mean, we think that's a, yeah, it's, what, I mean, it's hidden in the trees over here. Big flat area. It's amazing. Boop, boop, boop. I'm pretty sure the whole universe has 0 railings. Watching the Death Star with 127 of your friends. Estimated playtime 9999999 hours. Yeah. This is a treehouse trader? Shut up. I've not seen this. Has anybody else seen this? What the hell? Get out of here. Get out of here. It's vanilla. It's vanilla. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. What's your name? What do you got, Spig? What do you got, my friend? He is a survival good trainer. Honestly, so smart. Yeah, right? He's got some salts. He'll buy flax twine. He'll buy spelt bread. Ooh. The Imperial Safety and Health Administration, ISA. I lived that their name was Sprig, and they live in a tree. Sprig. Sprig. Yeah, you're right, Sprig, not Spig. I said Spig. It's Sprig. Sprig, and they live in a tree. They live in a tree. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these before. This is amazeballs. This is amazeballs. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, that is what I wanted to do, but I also wanted to take it a little farther away. I've seen the Trader Treehouse before. You have? Prior to 1.22? Yeah, Better Traders was the mod we always installed, but I don't think anymore, right? The traders are so good looking now and so diverse. My stomach is growling. I'm going to have a little bite to eat on the next break, which is mere minutes away. Boom, boom. No, not prior to 1.2, but under the other streamers ventured into the other day about a couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah. So they're playing on like the pre-release versions. The pre-release versions. Well, I mean, you could live any part of this, right? What is this? Silver? I just found silver. I advised her to kick him out and take over his home. I have been talking about this for a while. I still think there needs to be something in the game where you can take over a trader, right? So you can like attack them, but you'll have to fight. And they'll call other traders in, and like it becomes this whole instance where like you've got to be prepared to beat them. And then you can take over their space. I think that needs to be a thing. But it won't be easy. It's got to be like really hard to do. It's got to be really hard to do. We're after some sticks here. We're after some sticks here. We're doing a subathon for my 3-year anniversary. It's capped at 12 hours. We're 3 hours in, and there's 3 hours on the timer, so it's halfway to the cap. I've attacked a trader before. They will fight back, but you will only 1 or 2 hits and you kill you. Yeah, exactly. I have too. I'm just saying that I think there should be a pathway to success. And if you can beat them, then you get to take it over. But it's really hard. It should be really hard to do, right? Wow, there's a lot. I have a lot of clay if anybody needs red clay. I don't know which direction everybody else went. I don't see anybody else on Dracs Island. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Boo, boo. I used to do a 12-hour stream every month, but I took another job at the beginning of the year, and it makes it a lot harder. Makes it a lot harder to do. We will be doing some longer streams this month. I'm taking a little bit of time towards the end of the month. And I'll be back in Portugal, and I'll have some time. I'll have some time. I don't want to pick any of this flax up yet because I don't really have any bags. Thank you. 3 years on Twitch. I became an affiliate 3 years this week. 3 years. Hard to believe it. Hard to believe it. I'll cheat and go creative mode and remove the trader and then build a village for him and add my own trader in the village. It's not cheating. It's just customizing my own town. Hey, you play how you want to play, right? Golden Poppy. Wait. Poppy? All right, so this is like no forest. This is big forest. We haven't even seen half the island yet. I just wanted to do like a full survey before we decided on, oh, Dracs, don't let them, before we decided on where to live. And I guess I'm out of bag space. I wish I would have put the ore down. I want to stop carrying this. Have we seen any? We need to make some bags. There's got to be some reeds here, right? More red clay. So much clay. So much clay. Did you make yourself a headband backpack? I haven't made a headband. Haven't made headband. Haven't made backpacks. Haven't made anything. I haven't made anything. I've made not dying a thing. That's a big success for me. That's a big success for me. I'm looking for reeds. I love the flower headband. Yeah, how did I saw that Dell was making that last night, right? Flower wreath. The flower crown makes me so happy, and I will never wear another hat. 3 flowers in a row. How did you find that, Dell? I think you only need 3 different types of flowers to make the headband. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. It can be the same flower, too. Well, so far... Oh, we got papyrus roots. I forgot about papyrus. We could use this instead of cattails, which I guess is what we're going to do, but we're out of room. Let's eat some space. Anytime I play a new game, I go right into creative mode and see what's available and what's possible. Wow. I think prior to this game, I didn't do a lot of creative mode playing. I was searching to see if there was a new recipe on a flower. Ah. All right. I think I passed a bunch of these because I was looking for cattails, which are not going to grow in this climate. It's a balmy 28 degrees out. And my brain is... I also have not played in the South very much. So my brain is looking for cattail roots instead of papyrus. And it's funny because they redid a bunch of the stuff in papyrus, and it looks really great. I like the lighter color of it. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that just enjoy building in creative. And like, I think the only reason I've spent so much time in creative is because I make videos. And of course, when you're making a video, you're like doing it in creative is a huge time savings. Okay, so we're not going to live on this side because it's very rainy. It's very, very rainy. Boom, boom. There's a bunch of rice on this. There's a bunch of rice on this wonderful island. Is that oak? That's good. Haven't seen any surface copper. I've been marking oak trees just 'cause it's not a very big island, but it seems like I always forget where they are when I need them. I'm like, I need oak trees. Where did I see them? And then I spend like an hour running around trying to find it. Cool island. It's good size. It's a good size. Really would love to make some bags. We also haven't, and I'm going to say this out loud, we also haven't seen any, like, rough animals. Like, that's right. Like, in the South, too, there's no bears. I think this is why I don't play in the South, right? Because part of, like, the entertainment value of this game is me being eaten by a bear. And if there's no chance of that, then, like, then what? Then what? There is almost always a giant oak forest on the way to the deep south. Did you ever find the Dracs sign? The Dracs sign? Sun bears and pandas. I mean, I guess you're right. I guess we could run into a panda. I thought the sun bears didn't attack you, though. I thought they were docile. Aren't there panthers in the South? Don't we wish there was panthers? That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. There's deer. Where are we? We turned a little bit. If you get too close, they'll swipe at you. I believe that. I don't think... Was that a ruin? We found a ruin. There's more. There's so much clay. So much red clay. It's insane. There's hyenas in the deserts. That's true. I like the hyenas. Hello, wonderful thing here. Couldn't give us a... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't have room to pick up any of this. Hilarious, Dracs. Just hilarious. Hold on. I think we can eat this. Oh, good. This is going to give us enough to make one of these. Hilarious. Hilarious. What's... Oh, we picked up a book. We picked up a book. We can eat a book. All right. I don't think there was a mod. I always go to the South and I know I've been murdered by black cats. No, it's a mod. It's definitely a mod. There's no panthers. I love the hyenas except when there's a giant pack of like 10 of them. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like when you find the hyenas, you're like, oh, it's not that bad. And then you don't realize how many there are. You don't realize how many there are, and then they jump you and eat your face. You have books to eat. Yeah, we have X skills on. We got the X skills on. Oh, so there are cattails over here? They blend in remarkably well. Hey, there's surface copper too. Sweet. Sweet. All right, ad break incoming. I am going to... Hyenas and felines and thefty have black on them. Oh, you think maybe it was just a dark hyena that you thought was a jaguar, a cougar, a panther? What does it take to... Oh, good. Got another basket, Drax. This must be a tempered south transition zone. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and Andy, did you do patchy climate? I wonder. I'm going to get up and I'm just going to take a little bit of an extended break. I'm going to eat something and then I'll be back. I'm not going to stay in game so I don't die. So get up and stretch. And when we come back, more Vintage Story. We're doing a subathon to celebrate my 3 years on this Twitch platform. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you after. I'm tooting in real life. Yeah. I'm back in just a minute. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, I'm back. Hi. I ate half a pizza. I ate half a pizza. It was good. Man, so good. So good. Thank you, Del. We'll eat the other half at the next break. It's still warm. It's kind of like rainy outside. I was joking that today is like the warmest day in weeks. Hey. Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. Wait, did they cut off early? It looked like it cut off early. Like it's not running long enough to bring all the cats. 19 there today? 19, Bolero? Soma!
Happy 3-year anniversary. How the time flies. Thank you for all the laughs, the adventures, the shenanigans and a comfy place that feels like home. Hope your celebration is a huge success. Yellow heart emoji.
Soma, thank you for 36 months. Holy shit, friend. I'm so happy that you're a part of this community and always showing up, and you brought me so many laughs over this short 3 years. So many laughs. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that. Soma's an amazing gamer. Taught me a lot about games. Taught me a lot about gaming. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome in. Welcome in. You are the OG from the start. Yeah. I mean, that's like right at the beginning. That is the beginning. 22 today. So let me get this straight. Germany and Denmark, 19 and 22. I mean, I guess it's May 1st, right? It seems a little warm for this time of the year. Is that normal for you guys? My cat's sitting right beside me and didn't even make her budge. That's surprising. Yellow heart emoji to you, Soma. Indeed. In Doom. Hi, Boom Boom. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're celebrating 3 years here on Twitch. This is my my anniversary day. It's been May 1st the last couple of years. We're doing a subathon, which is that timer in that corner up there. Do you see it? It's capped at 12 hours. We're at about 5 hours 39. So there's like 6 more hours we can add to that timer. And if you were like, how do we add time, Drax? Well, that's how you add time. Meanwhile, I have a friend in Ontario who's currently watching the snow falling in their backyard. Wow. Still somewhat cold at night. It's pretty average. All right. I am now. I was woken to a call from the unemployment monster with good news. I've won my battle and they're presenting me with a gift of funds. Hooray! Wait, they called you? Wow, Soma. You must have made it pretty far up the chain. Was it a long apology? Soma, they're like, listen, I'm so very sorry that it took us so long to get a hold of you. We'll double the money we owe you for unemployment. We'll double it. It's our fault. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. Yeah, 3 years this was my dream job, and I've been so lucky to be able to do it for the last 3 years, and hopefully I'll get to do it for 3 more. For 3 more. It's hit or miss here in Denmark. Hot, hot, cold, cold. It's that time of the year. That's true. We all can't have, 25-degree perfect weather like in Portugal? I'm on the road right now outside of Portugal, but where I am, this is the warmest day in like the next 14. And of course, this is the day that I'm streaming long, hopefully. It's fitting. That's what always happens to me. I'm like, oh, let's pick the nicest day of the week and then you do something indoors. Tomorrow it's not supposed to be so nice, it's supposed to rain, and I'm going to spend part of my day outside. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, not at all, but I'm okay with that because it's been since February. I'm glad it's resolved. I'm glad it's resolved too. There's nothing worse. It's nothing worse than like in terms of like employment is that you lose your job and then the unemployment is like, yeah, we're taking our time. You're like, no, dude, what? What's the first game you're going to buy, Soma? Does it start with an A? Classic indoor boy strategy. Hi, Poopy Pants. How are you? Good to see you. We're playing on my multiplayer. We're playing on my multiplayer server. Vintage Story server. It launched today. Our friend Andy designed a very cool map where you drop into a desert island. You have to get enough resources to get a raft and then go find some place to live. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. We just got started just a couple of hours ago. I found a big island and I'm just looking to where I want to build a base. I'm good. Glad to see you. Yeah, good to see you. G for groceries. Boring. And I just had some pizza, so I'm going to cough. Oh, we're going to see this cool video. Are you ready?
Day of Dracs, Miss Dracs Fantastic gave to me 12 days of streaming.
Dracs?
Dracs?
Pipes of piping. 10 taxis honking. 9 bears a dancing. 8 beers a pouring. 7 survivors starving. 6 raiders breaching. 5 golden spike traps.
Man, this is the best.
4 men moaning.
3,
doggos panting.
2. Hi, Knox. And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Some of you are singing along at home, right? For those of you that are new to this channel, in October we do a thing called Draxmas, which is 12 days straight of gaming. That is the song that plays on every day. My partner is in the background singing with me, and that's like the final day. And I've left it as a 500-bit redeem, which is like, I think is fun. I don't know. Some people are probably like, what the fuck is this? But like, if you're like, what the fuck is this? You can do ! Draxmas, and there'll be a guy in a really cool shirt that'll come in and explain it to you. All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. Andy, thank you for chopping wood. Thank you for increasing the timer. Chopping wood. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? Jim has been following 2 years, 6 months, 15 days, 15 hours, 4 minutes, 26 seconds. That is a long time. 2 years, Jim. Holy shit. We are like, what the fuck is this for other things other than that? Yeah, G-Manda, of course. Like, everyone's like, we understand what Draxmas is. Some of the other shit you do, like, what is that? Hi, Orca. I took a break when the sun was up. Now we're back and it's dark again in the game. 2.5 out of the 3 years you've been affiliate. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Bolera's been following 2 years, 11 months, 29 days, 8 hours. I like when it's like 39 seconds. I didn't have this in originally, and someone was trying to do it, and like, they were like, do you have a followage command? I was like, oh yeah. 3 years, 1 month. Kaj was like, let me just, how much do you bench, bro? How much do you bench? I think there's probably only a couple people in the chat who have followage longer than 3 years. 3 years, 8 months. I'm off on a weekend road trip. Have a great rest of your celebration stream. It's off to a great start. Brett, so thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being here. And be safe this weekend. Be safe. How much you bench, bro? Little bit Texas, 2 years. I'm back there hiding out.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. 2 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping this streamer streaming. They're doing their part. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. I knew Drax was streaming before it was cool, and totally by accident. Yeah, someone was in when I was just getting started, and it was in trying to keep it on the down low. Trying to keep it on the down low. 2 years, 12 months. Almost 3 years. Just missed it. Just missed it. I mean, Beard's been here since the beginning as well. I prefer to backseat most of the time. Don't know I was quite as sneaky. I didn't know either. Seems I've been subbing for basically as long as I followed. Yeah, Knox. It looks that way. 1 year, 9 months, 9 days, 22 hours. Beard was one of the very first people that was like watching who I didn't know and was chatting a lot. And like, I mean, Beard kept me going in the very early days of like when there wasn't a lot of people chatting, and Beard would always kind of be talking. And I'll never forget it. I made Beard a VIP because like he was here every stream. He was chatting every stream. He was like really engaged. He was hanging out with me. Like, I made him a VIP and he's like, why the fuck did you do that? I'm like, because you're always here and you're being very supportive. Don't run away. Please don't run away. Your YouTube videos saved my life in Vintage Story. Nice. Yeah. Thank you for watching over on YouTube. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel too. If you do !YouTube, you can go over there and follow me as well. I make a lot of different gaming type videos, a lot of videos for Vintage Story. There's a new 1.22 video coming next week that's big. Gonna be my biggest video yet. You remember that? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We're dual streaming too. We're also over on YouTube. I cannot believe I'm just standing here and nothing's killing me. Can't believe how much red clay is here. We are, we're on a, we're on my new community server, and here's where you start on this little desert island, get enough resources together, and then there's islands in every direction. And he said I should go this way. 1 year, 18 days, little baby follower. Still a year, that's a long time, Softly. Wait, Beard, 2 years, 12 months? He probably unfollowed at one point because he was like, no. And then he was like, I feel bad. It's almost 3 years. It's like, right, it was like 2 years and 12 months, right? Every time he makes a video, he talks normally with completely actual enthusiasm. But just speak normal, Drax. Just speak normal. It's so funny because that comment where the guy was like, just talk normal. I watched that video and I was like, that's how I normally speak. Yeah, over on YouTube, Not Sure has been following. He's been a member 22 months. 22 months. That's a long time though. Thanks for your support over there on YouTube. Not Sure, you're easily the top YouTube watcher. My subs badge is 3 years, so yeah. It's just off by like a couple minutes. Dravenel, oh, that's a long time. 2 years, 11 months. That is a long time. I just thought you started watching at the beginning of the year, Dav. I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised by that. Their must be using a 30 days to determine a month. Yeah, the followage was like 2 years, 12 months, and a couple of minutes. I think we just need to turn back north. Either way, thank you all for being here and being so supportive and continuing to hang out with me. I took a full-time job at the beginning of the year and I was really worried that I would lose this or that it would fall. And I've definitely suffered on the YouTube side, but I've been able to keep the streaming up and still making videos, and I want to keep it up. So you being here helps with that. It helps. And like I said at the beginning, the job I have is not just like any job, is not a job for life. It could and will end someday, and then I will be back. I will be back to a full-time content creator. I came from your YouTube and got stuck. I'm sorry, G-Manda. That happens. It happens to the best of us. Flax. Oh, you know what I didn't install was the thing that tells us how many people are online. Can't you do like, isn't there a command for like, that tells you like online? List players who are currently online. So it's list C. Oh, that's great. It gives their IP addresses. Fuck, sorry. Clear. Clear chat. GM2. Casually doxes everyone's IP address. Sorry. That is a real thing. Game mode, creative set. Oh, did I do one? You know what? I'll just keep doing this and this will get rid of it. Sorry, everybody. What the fuck does it give the IP for? Oh, my IP. I apologize. I apologize. Okay, don't do that. But I wonder if it's just, I wonder if there's a way to do, hold on. List help list. Is there a way to do it without showing the IP? Clear chat. That's what, oh, it's one word. I was in freak out mode. Players who are currently online. That's what I did. Players who are banned. Available roles, available privileges. This is how you learn you make mistakes. Wait, maybe it's list clients? That's ridiculous. Oh no, it's gonna be the same thing. Clients is list C. Well, that sucks. That sucks. There's a really cool mod we usually have on that allows you to see who's online, but it hasn't been updated, so I didn't install it. I didn't install it. Well, we lost the knife finally. We picked up some sticks though, right? This stream sponsored by NordVPN. Jimanda thought he could fly. Welcome to the server. Some people it spawns you and you drop. Some people it spawns you way up in the air and you fall to your death at the beginning. That's like a yeah, it's something. It's a rite of passage. It's a rite of passage. That's what it is. That's what it is. I would simply not die. Completely not needed, but why not allow other people to easily see up addresses on a server? I don't like why I don't understand why it's needed, right? I don't get it. I don't get why you would want that. I don't get why you would want that ever. Other than if you were the admin, which I am the admin. If someone else do it and does it do the same thing, someone who's not me, someone who's on the server do /list C and does it show you the IP addresses? I got spawned in the water so hard to do character creation quick before I drowned. Wait, were you drowning? It might be an admin thing. A trust fall. Yeah. If Drax is there to catch you or not. No. It's a trust fall, Drax. A trust fall. Don't fall in the water. Yeah, it still throws me like, it almost looks, because of the quick pickup, if you're too close to it, it looks like it doesn't drop, right? You're like, did it drop? Oh, it did. It's already in my bag. It's just something we got to get used to. Something we got to get used to. No one did it. No one did it. Can anyone do / what was it? List C? Says we don't have the ability for that command. I think / commands are only admin only. I see. So you, wait, so you can't, if you're just a normal player, you can't see the other players that are on the server? There's probably a command. Do you think there's a dotless command? Drax, can you give my character select when you're safe? Can you give me character select when you're safe? Maybe .online? It didn't let me set it because I was already in the world. Oh, that's what it is. Dell's got it. .online. That's the safe way to show who's online. .online. You got to spell it right though. You want me to reset your character select? I can totally do that. What? Do you have that command handy? Can I do that from here, or do I have to go into the console? I can never remember this command. Ovaltine. Player, your name allowed. Thank you, Del. Jesus. Del's all over it. Del's all over it. More Ovaltine, please. Hold on, I'm going to die if I keep standing out here. I'm going to die if I keep standing out here. Boo, 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 boo. At Dell, the professional VS admin. Totally. She is. She is indeed. She is indeed. Do 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 do. I've got a notepad up with commands at the moment. Of course you do. Of course you do. I was trying to watch the console commands for like when it showed me if it was going to show me where there were dungeons, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm not as sophisticated as you are, Del. Do 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 do. I'm working in the background. I'm working in the background. /player, your name. Allow character select once. Okay, player can now run .character select to change the skin and character collects once. All right, it should work, Andy. Should work. Thank you, Del. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Wait, did I pause them? Whatever Andy's name is. Apocalypse Andy. I only have my list up because I broke a lot of stuff and got tired of having to Google them. I feel like I have some of the things like memorized a little bit, but other things it's not so much. Can we move this here? And then maybe it. Boo boo. I can turn that on and off. Not that I guess it matters all that much. All that much. I guess when we need to talk about it. When we need to talk about it. Don't get turned on. More sunflowers. We're going to have sunflower bread. What is this? What is this? Remember when I was like talking about, excuse me. I was talking about dungeons. It'll end up being a dungeon here, right? Do 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 do. Red wine caps. Yes, please. Oh, shit. I didn't make the jump. I did. The good news is I have enough to make a fire starter. Hold on. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna light this in the rain though, right? Got pancaked. I can't see shit. There's like just enough light to see what's going on. There's just enough light. Petition for torch counter. Hey! I've been in much. I think like that's not a bad one. It's the worst is when you don't have sticks. You don't have enough to make a fire starter, and you're underground and you walk into water. Right? Like that's the worst. That's the worst. Drax, great jump, my man. Great jump. What was I even coming over here for? Was I just coming over for that mushroom? None of us. He had to put out the torch. Yeah, I had to put out the torch. Yeah, a torch counter would be good, actually, especially early game. It's one of the very few things in this game that I'm consciously, most of the time, like, take it out of your hand, put it in your thing, don't drop into the water, please don't do that, don't do it. Like, in the back of my head, I'm like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Then I still do it. It's that lack of concentration for just that 1 minute, Drax. That's what killed you. That's what kills you. The worst for me was my torch went out, couldn't see at night. I fell in a massive hole and died. I couldn't even get to my stuff when I respawned. There was too many monsters and I was defenseless. Yeah. Yes. Drax, maybe set a spawn radius to 0 and had a pillar or some for now. Drax, maybe set the spawn radius to 0. Oh, you think that's the problem? Instead of them spawning where they're supposed to, they're spawning like... They're spawning within a certain things. I didn't think to change that. I have that command, or I had it up earlier. Not a bad idea. Andy's like, it's my idea. Of course it's not a bad idea. All right, well, I'll do that during the break. Maybe. Make a bed and set your spawn. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I set my spawn. I just made a bed and set a spawn, and now I'm just wandering around here. So if I die, I'll end up back on the same island. Make a spawn bed. What is this? That looks really cool. World config spawn radius. Do you think it's going to let me do that from here? Config spawn radius 0. The value is set to 0. Restart game world or server to apply the changes. I mean, I think it makes for a little bit of fun for the people that are coming in the door, right? A little bit of enjoyment. Chickens! We got chickens. Tell me that's the sun coming up. Hey, there's licorice. Is it gonna... Can we... Excuse me. Edible mushrooms. Poisonous mushrooms. Flowers. Wild crops. Change it to hardcore mode. Wherever you get to play or not. Tool. Fruit trees. Flowers. I'm guessing... Is this... Oh, good. Alright, good. That did what I wanted to do. Licorice. That's how you make the better fishing stuff. We haven't fished at all. We haven't fished at all. Hi, Xena, if you want to take my raft, you're welcome to. I'll be signing off soon. Drax just marking everything now. Mark it 0. Mark it 0. So that's another... So I got 2 traders. True traders in a dream. Hey! Some berry bushes. Some berry bushes. I can't get back on the server now. We pretty much stripped the resources off the land. Come to this one for papyrus. Oh, so you think what I just did made it so you can't get back on the server? Do we have to restart it so that it takes effect? Eon? I mean, we can restart it. It'll take a minute or two. I made it to land and found rice to eat with 0.2 health. Don't know. Could be a local thing. I'll test. Streamer test. Such a big braggart. Did you die? No, it shouldn't. Death count is 1 still. That's not bad. It let me back on, Eon. Need to go to bed. Jake. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, that's what we're doing. Let me know, Eon. Let me know. Don't worry about all the bears are coming. There's no bears. There's no bears. Wild blackcurrant bushes. 2 traders in a dream. I still don't know, like, which... Looks like there's more island here. Hello. I ate pizza and now my throat's like, oh no talking. Where is he? He's underground. Hello? Cool mohawk, friend. What's your name? My name's Sarah. Sarah is a clothing merchant. I'm back. All right, good. We could sell them a lackey saddle blanket. I mean, the only thing I think I would end up actually having is this linen, right? Leather bracers. Bump, bump, bump. I still think you should be able to thieve some of their stuff, right? Like they're down here. How will they know the animals are walking in place? You sure it's not just lag? How would they know that I stole their wood? Like their firewood? Or this lantern? Like what are they gonna, like if I stood on the trap door, do you think what I just did to the server, it just needs to be restarted? If I stood on this trap door and stole this lantern, I'm getting a little bit of lag, but I think I'm pretty far from the server. The server's in Great Britain, right? I was just to say that I think we should be able to have access to their property. It'd be a rush to see who can get what they can from traders. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Skyrim, right? Okay, so we can get this. He's going to try to come up and we'll run. Oh, we could bar the door. We'll bar the door and put him in there. We can't put anything. Where is the closest we could put it there? All right. Two traders in a dream. A Dracs fantastic story. Carrots. We've got 2 baskets. Can we put this in there? That seems, it is faster, right? Would he even notice if he has an excellent skill? Yeah, he comes up, he's like, didn't I have a lantern up here? I wonder if someone took it. Oh, these are the trippy mushrooms. Does anyone want to see me trip on some mushrooms? Here, you know what we'll do? We'll take this. Well, I'm not excited by watching Missive come in and out. So when I did the command, did we suddenly have a problem after that? Yeah, let's get wonky. You know what? During the next break, that's what we'll do. Steal the lantern, come back at night, steal the rest when he can't see you. Yeah, we'll eat one of those when we go to break, and then we'll just leave that on the screen. I had a different problem. My Zoom got stuck. Take 2 of them, share one with a friend. I mean, I'm all alone. I could share one with the trader. Oh, I'm like, hey trader, you wanna do some shrooms with me? You wanna do some shrooms with me? What'd you do last night? Well, I hung out with the trader. We did some shrooms. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, it gave 6 turnips. I thought you'd never ask. That's more than normal. Oh, shit. I'm like, what is that? Look, that's the new pig. That's the new pig, the new boars. Look at them. Oh, okay. So there must be a baby boar around. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. This is how we die. Whoa. It looks like a warthog. I think it actually is a warthog. I think that's actually the name of it. Warthog. Warthog sow. Oh, God. If there are warm weather pigs now, that got spicier. Yeah, warm weather. That's what it is. It's a warthog. It's a warthog. Food is optional. When I was a young warthog. Wait, you were a young warthog? Oh, we can just click, Dracs. Just click. There's no baby. They're just mean. Remember that Michelle Obama vid where she's like, turnip for what? I do not. When I was a young warthog. I don't know what that is. Big surprise. Is anyone surprised by that? Is anyone surprised by that? Kaja, he doesn't know Disney movie quotes. I was just thinking, like, I was absolutely just thinking it's probably from The Lion King. And if Molly's here, she's going to be like, he has no idea what you're talking about. He's never seen The Lion King. He's never seen The Lion King. I figured, but at least chat can be relied on. Of course they can. I'm the only one who hasn't seen The Lion King. Right? Right? We need to take care of these boars. They're a bore. Hot take. It's pretty good. All right. All right. I believe you. I believe you. Do you think it's like, I've never seen the movie, so do you think that there's part of it that you saw it during a time when you were younger and so it has emotional meaning? Or do you honestly think that it is an excellent movie and story? Or is it both? I'll take my answer offline. Pit. Watch only the live Lion King and tell everyone how much The Lion King sucks without context every time it comes up. I've seen The Lion King. I used to watch it with my daughter when she was little. The very first one was the best one. Disney stole the story, so it's probably pretty good. Wait, where did they steal it from? It's Hamlet, but in Africa with animals. Wait, it's Hamlet? Is it really? I have no idea. If you like Disney cartoons, it's really good, but maybe because I loved it as a child. I saw it so many times, my baby sister was obsessed with it. The videotape stretched and broke with overuse. Seriously, Del. My parents like to tell the story of how I asked to watch that movie every single day, so they watched it a couple hundred times. So what you're saying, Kaija, is your parents love that movie? It's stolen from a Japanese lion story. Gotta look up the name. It draws many parallels to both Hamlet and Macbeth. You don't remember the musical numbers in Hamlet? I do. Huge fans. I bet. I bet. All right. Do we want to catch these warthogs? My sister and I still quote it to each other. It's one of the few VHSs we had as a kid. You made it to land. I did. And I haven't died yet. Surprisingly enough. I mean, Disney took loads of stories and used them in their films. Yeah, for sure. There's no negative on it. You jest, but I bet Shakespeare would have made fire musicals. You're probably right. Jeremy Irons does a really good performance in The Lion King. Wait, Jeremy Irons is in The Lion King? That's a good actor. I'm taking your deaths for you like a sin eater. How many deaths are you up to, G-Manda? I haven't seen you die more than once. Jeremy Irons is the bad guy? Dude. 2. But yeah, it's entirely Hamlet. In 30 minutes. All right, well, you know what? I might just watch it just so I can see it. Did you guys ever see the movie Strange Brew? Jeremy Irons is not always a great actor. See the first Dungeons and Dragons movie. Now, let's just pretend like that didn't happen. I mean, it's definitely worth a watch. It's a good animated movie. I remember seeing it in the theater. Lots of papyrus on the island I'm on, G-Manda. Isn't the second one called Suffer Returns or something? No. James Earl Jones plays the father figure that gets killed and comes back as a ghost. Rough being typecast. Spoilers! I haven't seen it. Jeremy Irons wasn't the problem with the first D&D movie. Hot take. Wait, when was the first D&D movie made? How long ago was that? I probably wasn't born yet. I think if, as a Canadian, I have not seen Strange Brew, I'd have my Canadian card revoked. Yeah, Knox. What a fantastic movie. That's Hamlet, right? I've seen it so many times. You summoned me. Max von Sydow is the evil brewmaster smith? Yes. Yeah, I know. Buffalo, I know. I think we've talked about Strange Brew before. 2000 was the first D&D movie? Man, it seems like it would be older than that. Jeremy Irons' casting was only a small problem with that movie. The movie came out more than 30 years ago and you don't get spoiler warnings anymore. Oh. I guess you're right. I'm the only one, right? So I'm the only one. You're the only. Look at those huge trees. This island is amazeballs. This island is amazeballs. It is. We're not living here. Wait, is this more? There's more clay. There's so much clay on this island. That bamboo is really cool. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. You can make. I'll never forget it. On one of the very first times that Beard went south, he had like an amazing bamboo hut. More red clay. So much red clay. What do they call it in Jamaica? Cucumba. Hello, Fluff. How are you? More red clay. 3 years, you say? Fluff, it's been 3 years. Hard to believe. Celebrating today, my 3-year anniversary. You're doing a subathon. There's 2 hours left on the timer. You can add to that timer by bits, subs, and Ko-fi donations. Ko-fi donations. It's hailing. It's hailing. And then I accidentally burned it all down. This is a beer-proof island. Yeah, it is. It's hailing. We're not taking any damage, though. I was like, wonder why it was so... It's 33 degrees outside. Anybody seen... Has everyone seen hail before in this game? Oh, hail, no. I would empty out that hill and live in it. One of these hills. The hills are alive. It's so fucking loud. I can't even hear the music. It's so loud. How are we doing on... I guess we could take some of this for food. I guess we could take the whole thing for food. I turned up the volume because I wanted to hear the game, and now the only thing I can hear... I think the popping is trying to sneak its way back in very slowly. If it doesn't take too long, it might be worth restarting during the break. It's really not too bad at the moment. I will restart at the break. Hi, Nimble. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How have you been? You've not seen it before? The hills are alive with the sound of hailing. Shit. Look at it going into the water down there. It doesn't take long at all. I just unplugged it. You found borax? You just won the game, G-Manda. You just won the game. Roll the credits. Super rain, as Killa calls it. That dude, man, cracks my shit up. Just follow my trail of beds for respawn points. I mean, we're up against another break here in a minute. It's weird how it gets worse over time. Yeah, I don't have any idea why it would get worse, right? Like, is it the sound software just slowly getting worse? Is it the computer? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh. All right, you can see it's hailing over there still. It's like in your brain. It's in my brain. So it has nothing to do with... All right, well, you know what? I just probably need to look into either the sound software. It's got to be the sound software, right? It's got to be the sound software that's like something is slowly... That doesn't make any sense why I would do it slowly, right? It's like computer, right? It's like, it's either ones or zeros. It's either a 0 or 1. It's not like a 1.5. Like it's either on or off. I mean, there's like so many things that could go wrong from here to there that it'll be nearly impossible to... Over time, I can only think of a memory leak. Which it could be. It is a new piece of software. And they actually patched it the other day and it fixed some of the problems. I mean, this piece of software is running, you just have to hope that it like fixes it. Fixes it. Thank you for telling me. At least we know what's happening. So I guess maybe it is like if we start the program and restart, we can probably do it like live. You can do it live. Let's do it live so we can see if it actually fixes it. So everything's going to stop working for a minute. Although the microphone looks like it's still working even without. So let me ask you this: without this, so the sound software has stopped. Can you hear me? One, and is the popping still happening? So freaky. We can hear you. Boom, 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 boom. Don't forget to eat, though. I won't. Need to talk more. Popping is rare. Boom, 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 boom. It's hard to say if the popping is still happening since it's not constant, and it's only when I'm talking. I can hear you, but I've got a bit of a delay here. Yeah, I wonder, like, so the sound software has stopped, but the driver part of it is still working. The way they built the software, I don't think is great. Oh man, I thought the popping was my phone. I feel so much better. Yeah, if you hear something like that, you got to say something, right? Like, because I can't hear myself. I don't listen to myself because I can't talk and listen to myself. My brain doesn't work that way. The problem is that like with the sound software off, then the routing of the music doesn't route correctly. And so like it has to come back. It's routing so much stuff that like without the, I'm just talking a lot just to see if like you can still hear it. Without the sound software on, like you don't get the routing of the music. The music's still playing, but you can't hear it. Do. It's fine so far. I don't listen to myself. That explains so much. Yeah, it does. It just seems like every now and then, like a tap of the microphone, but it happens so rarely you don't really pay much attention to it. You can hear the music? Wow. Oh. I wonder if we just leave it off and if the popping comes back, I can hear the music. But then I can't turn the music down. I listen to myself on stream. It took me a long time to get used to it though. Allison, I don't know how long. Like, this is what happens when I listen to myself talking. I stop every couple of seconds because I'm like, I don't think the game sound is going to come through. Oh no, the game sound's coming through too. About a month streaming 5 days a week. I couldn't do it. All right, so this is with the sound software off. Let's see if I can hear the music now. I can see the game is there. Let's see if that gets rid of the popping noise. And then we'll know it's the software. Then we'll know. Does the sound software actually do anything? It allows me to route. It allows me to route all of the different sounds into my headsets. I would start to talk, then hear myself start to talk. So I would politely stop talking to let the other person finish talking. It was really amusing. Alice, I have tried. My partner's now doing it. I think my partner has been doing it, listening to her own voice. She says it helps her like regulate how she sounds. I mean, I can hear myself right now without, because I have these are open head, so I can hear what I'm talking like, but I don't know if I was louder or not louder. I've tried to do it. I've tried to do it. Can I hear the game? I can't, but I can if I do this. I can now. I can hear everything. It'll be really interesting if it's just the piece of software. It's still running because it's running the mic. Like, does the mic doesn't sound any different, right? It's still like, it didn't, like when it turned off, it didn't make it like louder or like. Like there wasn't a change in the way the microphone was sounding. The mic doesn't sound any different. Perfect. Sounds the same. All right, good. That's so strange. Yeah, I started doing it to try to catch myself yelling. When I wear a headset, I have the tendency to start yelling and I can't hear myself talking. Yeah, so I know when I'm being too loud. I always try to stop myself. So because these are open ear, I can hear my voice. So it's not like I'm in a soundproof room where like the headphones are like making it too quiet. I've tried to listen to when I'm recording, like when I'm recording for video, for YouTube shorts or YouTube videos, I try to listen to my own voice. I can't do it. It just makes it like, I'm just a stumbly mess. Because I'm not even trying to be polite. The whole time I'm like, oh God. Oh. It might be slightly more crisper, but that's about it. Hilarious. All right, I'm going to get up and eat this other piece of pizza. And we're going to go to trippy mode while I'm doing that. That's my voice. Why would anyone listen to me? Yeah, right? There's a chance I get killed during this break, but it'll be fun, right? Hold on. We have to do... And of course it's going to be dark. Oh, Dracs. Hold on, I'm eating the... Time to eat the donuts. I couldn't do it fast enough. Oh, hold on. Do we have a light we can hold, Dracs? I'm just trying to go to the break. I'm trying to go to the break. All right, back in a minute. Back in a minute. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I ate the rest of my pizza. And I stared at the outside. Death count. Yeah, G-Man, how many more times have you died? One more. Trump's back with tariffs. I really should start betting on Polymarket. Wait, so the American people are having to pay millions of dollars for the last tariff bullshit. And, like, he's so fucking delusional. Like, stop. Stop. I can't afford this president. That should be I need a t-shirt. I can't afford Trump. I really appreciate how the market manipulation always happens on a Friday, meaning the 401k contributions post just before the market dips every time. Buy high, sell low, right? Wait a minute. No, Dracs. China pays for the tariffs. Just like the Mexicans are paying for the wall. Trump is 100% living his own bubble. No one tells him what anyone actually thinks. Yeah. And hold on. Hold on, Jim. And that moron ran on lowering grocery prices. Isn't it unbelievable? Isn't it unbelievable? It doesn't make any sense to me. Glad the corps are able to recoup the tariffs that they've already charged us. Yeah, I'm glad that the corporations are also going to get, they're going to get paid back. The prices won't change. It's the ultimate dupe, and it's on us, as always. The working stiff gets the bill. If anyone did tell him, he wouldn't believe it, because it's not what he wants to hear. Yeah, he's a white man. Reporters tell him stuff, and he calls them fake news. Fake news, or you're not being very nice to me, or that's not very, my new favorite that just boils my fucking blood is that's not very patriotic. That's not very patriotic. Fuck you. Fuck you. Watch them put the tariffs back, and then prices will go up again. I'm done. G-Manda got killed by a surface bow torn. Oh no. I'm sorry. You should smile more. I've never seen you smile. Yeah, right? Can't believe he said that to somebody. I read an article about the man who mentored Trump. He was known for teaching that you never admit you're the absolute best at everything, never admit you're wrong. Yeah. I mean, Alice, that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. I've definitely been told that, like, you shouldn't admit you're wrong.
Would you like another cup of coffee?
I will, but Jim won't.
I think I will have another cup.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a
second cup of coffee at home. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for keeping the timer going. We're celebrating my 3 years on Twitch with a subathon.
The bandit had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Thank you for burning 50,000 points. Yeah, Nimel, watching Hegseth makes my head explode. He's the number one guy about, if you say anything against him, he's like, you're against Trump, you're against the United States, why do you hate them? You're like, no, dude, we're against you idiots. I'm a retired veteran. The most patriotic thing you can do is criticize the country in hopes to make it better. Yeah. That's what makes America great. Yeah, I hate him. Yeah, he's the worst. Yellow, how are you? I was saying at the beginning of stream that Hegseth is, hey!
And you're invited!
Thank you for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. They're keeping that timer going. Now they get to use cool emotes like this one. I see some names. I recognize some names on there. Canadian here. Don't know how I stumbled in, but happy to be here. Hi, Drew. How are you? Welcome in. Drew. Welcome. Welcome. I don't know how you got here. There's other Canadians here. There's actually a gaggle. There's a gaggle of Canadians. Is that what you call? Is that what you call a group of Canadians? I was saying at the beginning of the stream that Hegseth is one of these people that did the Dracsbot subscription expire. Oh, is it showing bad? Is it showing bad? Oh, it must have just expired. It was doing it earlier. It must have just expired. Oh, that makes me so sad for so many reasons. I've been trying to say this, but Hegseth's one of those kind of people that I don't think I could be in the same room with. I know I couldn't, because he's like everything wrong with us as humans. Like, he's such a shit. He's such a shit. Yeah, the tattoos are ridiculous. Yeah, he's what's wrong with men, that's for sure. A good friend of the stream, a year ago today. Happy anniversary, Dracs. Schmiz, thank you so much for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. A good friend of the stream, a year ago today, gifted 1 year of sub to my bot. And in October of last year, they disappeared. Like, they stopped coming to the stream. There was a streamer. They stopped streaming. They stopped streaming and they disappeared, and I went to go and try to find them, and I sent them messages and they're just gone. And I don't know if they just had a change of life and they went away, or if something horrible happened, but like, they were very kind and a very cool part of the stream, and I miss them. Yeah, Panther, gone, just gone. Like, and this is, I think this is, we talked about this from time to time, right? Like, you meet people and you know them here, and if you don't have any connection with them, right? There's a lot of you now, like, I know you, we have multiple connect points, and so like, and I've always said, if you're gonna go away, you're gonna leave, just send me something that says, I'm gonna leave for a year, I'm gonna be gone, because I worry about him. I worry about them, and I worry about other people that have gone away, and like, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. They're free. The best way to support a streamer. So, I read the story. You read the story. So yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I can't. It's been a year. So it's been a year since they did that, and they disappeared sometime in October, and I tried to find out what happened, and I never did. I just had to finally give up because I couldn't. There's no way to track them down. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the third hype train. Amazing. Did everyone see me? It didn't. I was tripping on the mushroom in the game, and then it was dark, and so you really couldn't see anything. Big surprise. Big surprise. We didn't die though. We didn't die. Ah, yes. Bamboo shoots. Yummy. Yummy. 3 million out of 5 million Albertans had their address and phone numbers and names released in an app by a separatist party who had legitimate access to voter rolls. Wait, what did they do? What did they do? They just released it to the public? Have you noticed with new games, there are never a zero Rift activity the first week or so? There is never a zero Rift activity. Wait, there used to be zero Rift activity for a week? That's really bad. But I mean, like, all that information's already out there anyway. Joke's on you. No, it's supposed to be random. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the support. Thanks for keeping the timer going. We're at about 6 hours and 30 minutes right now, total stream time. We've streamed 4 hours, 25 minutes. The timer's got 2 more hours. The subathon timer is capped at 12. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Thanks, Twitch. It seems like there is never a break. You think it's broken, Andy? There's 0 rift activity setting you can set on the world start. Ouch. Shit. Well, that finally... Oh, Dracs. Oh, Dracs. There, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Back in my day, you had to pay to get people's data. True. Yeah, Republicans of Alberta got the voter database and then gave it to the separatist group. They posted it on their site publicly. But, like, just for shits and giggles, like... Thanks for the gift subs. If you're wondering how to add to the timer, bits, subs, Ko-fi donations, best place to support me. All proceeds go to this streamer. !Ko-fi if you're interested. That's also how you can join this server. This is a community-based vintage story server just launched today. Nerdpole Crow's Nest, yes. Your nerdpole isn't nerd enough. I'm not sure what the point was, to try and get people to call to support separatism. Wait, where are they looking to separate from? Albertans keep claiming that the separatists are the minority out there. Wait, Alberta wants to become its own country? Yeah, if somebody doxes me, I'm definitely agreeing with them more. Alberta is in the Canadian South. I didn't realize they wanted out. One half wants to be its own country, the other half wants to join the US. How did that happen? How long has that been going on? Yeah, Alberta has a separatist group that wants to leave Canada, but they don't realize what that entails. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. I know you can stop direct activity for a few days. I don't mind the random rifts, but it doesn't feel random. Alberta doesn't want their land. It's treaty land, so like there's no option to actually leave. 100 years? Where have I been for the last 100 years? Is Alberta the Canadian South, or is Alberta the Spanish Catalonia? Deep South. Sorry, I don't want to rock the boat, but why would anybody want to join the U.S. at this point? Alice and I always say that. A good friend of the stream got married, and he just moved. He moved from the UK to America, and I was like, "You're the only one. You're the only one I know going that way." Alberta is Canadian Texas. I guess I've never been to Alberta. We told him not to. Well, you know what? But I was just about, G-Man, I was just about to say the same. Love is strong. Love is very strong. Never been to Alberta? That's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, I've only been to, I'm like most Americans. I've only been to the coastal cities in Canada. No, I'm fine. Fine. Ouch! Oh shit, Drax. Oh shit, I almost died. I almost G-manded it. I almost G-manded it. Oh, I'm not looking good. One more hit and I'm dead. One more hit and I'm dead. Oh, literally one more hit. That was all my food? Oh no. I've only died 5 times. My voice today. Not a big Edmonton Oilers fan, I see. No, that's a hockey team, right? Our brains are too on sync sometimes, yes. My partner and I have to move from our home in Tennessee to flee the state's terrible laws, specifically targeting trans people. We're looking at going overseas, but I'm worried about the extra cost of having to pay the U.S. and other countries' taxes. But if Minnesota doesn't work out, we're moving out of the country for sure. Well, Allison, like, I've been out of the country for 7 years, and for many of those years, I had to pay taxes. But if you're making up to a certain point, you can, and you're paying taxes in another country because you're working there, you can write some of that down. So it's not as bad. It's not as bad as It's not as bad as it sounds, but it's still not bad. My voice is, hold on. Yeah, if you get citizenship somewhere else, you can revoke the U.S. and stop paying taxes entirely. But if you've already paid into the Social Security for years and years and years, you get rid of all that money too, right? I've got 14 turnips. I do have 14 turnips. I was just trying to decide if I try to cook the turnips. This playlist today is killing me. Like Social Security was going to be there when you're old enough. Everyone always says that. You really think Social Security is not going to be there by the time you retire? Do I have more faith in the system than anybody else in the world? Yes, Dracs, you have more faith than everybody else in the world. I know that California at one point, because so many people were leaving that they were denying people the right to leave. I have a grandson there and daughter-in-law. Wait, you can't deny someone the right to leave the state? Yeah, I'm 52. I don't want to lose my Social Security benefits. If things progress and we don't have to flee, I would reach out to you and Molly for advice if that's okay. Yeah, absolutely, Allison, absolutely. Reach out to me. We'll give you some pointers, what we've learned. Isn't Social Security supposed to run out by 2035 according to the OMB? But I mean, like, Nimmo, look every 10 years since I've been alive, which is only 2 decades, they have said by this date, it will run out of money. And then that moves forward by this date, by this date. If we can afford to spend $25 billion on a pointless fucking war that has no upside benefit, if war ever has upside benefit, I'm pretty sure they're going to figure out how to fund Social Security. No political party is going to be the one that has Social Security run out on them. The way they move it forward is usually to make the age you can withdraw higher. So you retire at 90. Remove the SS tax exemption on high incomes and it would be fully funded. Yes. Yes. At the rate things are going, we'll be lucky to avoid nuclear war before it runs out. I mean, that's probably closer to the truth. Social Security hasn't always existed. A lot of people were very independent way before Social Security existed. I mean, that was a different world than today. That was a completely different world than today. You can't, though. U.S. might get its credit downgraded again. Let's hope that doesn't happen. At this point, you're literally at the point the average person can't live long enough to claim it. That's what I'm saying. The retirement age is 100. It'll be fully funded within a couple of years. You just need to think like an evil corporation. Just got to think like an evil corporation. I'm scared to go back out there. They're floating a work requirement for Medicare now. I fully do not expect to receive any of the SSA I've contributed. I guess I'm just like, I'll be dead before any of that happens. Did you hear that lightning? Thunder? I'm gonna die in this little hole. Should we try to make, oh, Dracs. Should we try to make something to protect ourselves? This is dangerous out there. Should we make a spearhead? My poor voice is already failing, and we haven't even been talking 6 hours? Not Medicaid, Medicare. That's the one that's specifically for retirement. I'd like to see them try to push my out of work society when I have 3 seizures a day now. Why would they want to make it? I don't understand why the haves. Where did we lose our empathy? Where did we lose our empathy? Where did it go? What happened to it? I thought these people were Christians. Look at the new spear model. Look at how good that is. Look at how good that is. Our dear government wants to introduce partial sickness. It's called inability to work when you're sick. So your doc would be able to say you're only 60% sick and you could work 40%, however the bureaucracy monster is supposed to work. Yeah, you're like 20% sick. How would you judge that? How does that even work? They have in the past, and they won't hire me because I'm epileptic and tell me I have to tell them my medical. It's a two-faced society, and that's why I'm not a Christian. Yeah, I understand that. I put it in a box somewhere back in the 90s and forgot when I moved. Your empathy's in a box. So, you're gonna like open it up and be like, oh my God, it's back. Saw a libs of TikTok post complaining about predatory insurance companies charging her money and then immediately blaming illegal immigrants for it. Wait, what? Insurance is... Don't get me started. Insurance companies have too much money. Because job loving, giving you flexible schedules for when you're feeling well enough to work. Love the spear model, right, Drew? It looks so good. Really tracks with the reality of the economic system. Definitely it's about destroying the system. All companies have too much cash. Only thing they're capable of is flashy politics, no substance or anything. Merz actually complained this week that no chancellor before him had such a hard time and had to suffer that much abuse. That's a bold fucking statement. That's a bold statement. Welcome to the resistance, right-wing social media slop poster. As most of you who follow this channel know, I don't do social media, so like I don't consume any of this. My partner was actually kind of poking at me a little bit like, this is why you don't know anything that's going on. But like I gave up social media. Mostly, I gave up most social media about 10 years ago because it's not good for my mental state. It ruins us. I think the UK Parliament is in rebellion because they might get their lunch booze fund taken away. That shouldn't happen. We need booze. Everybody hates Americans, but it's actually our government that pulls all the strings and we take the punches. We're supposed to dig ourselves out of the words they create. Well, I don't understand that comment. I don't think everyone hates Americans. I don't hate Americans. I like Americans. They're my friends. Brits without beer? That's unheard of. Yeah, I won't have it. I'm scared to go out here because I think I'm going to die. Run for your life. I guess the sun's up now. It's 10 a.m. Is that running water off that hill over there? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's pull these seeds. This is a typical Dracs playthrough. I've been playing for like 4 hours and have achieved little to nothing. Little to nothing. I don't think it's fast. I don't think it's fast flowing water, right? No, this is regular. Because it makes a really fast noise. Like... I'm waiting for only running water on the server to be the low temporal stability just despite Dracs. Termite mound? I'm scared. Wait a minute. Did you see a termite mound? Did I miss it? Did I run right past one? Looking at the water? Oh no, you're saying you see one. I see. Termite mounds are great. You can eat them. I think I found fast water to the southwest. The southwest of my fun island. Hello. I'm not eating that. You say that now, Schmiz, but when you're really hungry, you're going to eat it. You're going to eat it. You say that now, but you will. A desperate Schmiz will eat termites. We have 2 fast-forwarding more resources on the islands, just FYI. Termites are an excellent source of protein. They are. Yeah, it's easy food, right? What is this? I've only seen a little bit of... I've only seen one copper deposit, which is not great. This side of the island, it rains too much. I've eaten worse. My mom made me eat cow tongue when I was a child, and they told me I kissed a cow. Oh, God. Do you remember what it tasted like? Hey! See the lightning strike? We've seen hail. We've seen lightning. Wait, is this my boat? I went all the way back around. I'm like, whose boat is this? Oh, there's Nox. Hold on, I better defend my island. I better defend my island. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody follows are free. They're anonymous. It's one of the best ways to support a streamer. So much of what we do is depend upon that number, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of fellow human beings. I am burning calories and running at full speed so that I can throw a spear at Nox. I'm gonna wave. I'm nice. I'm nice. Oh my gosh, your hair is glorious. It's not real, it's fake. It's just it's a glue on. But thank you for the kind words. How are you? How's your Friday? Welcome in. We're celebrating 3 years on Twitch. I'm almost spat out my tea. I don't think I can make... I think you're moving faster than a boat. I'm running so fast. We're celebrating 3 years on Twitch. We're doing a subathon. You can see the timer in the top left, right corner of the screen. I'm going to try to... it's capped at 12 hours, and we're at about 6 hours and some change. That's how you can make that timer go up. There she is. We made it. Text to speech. Don't have my glasses on. Didn't tell everybody on text you told this, but you can research it. Earthworm contains 3 times more protein than a 4-ounce steak. Wow. Don't get off the boat because you'll put your torch out. Hi, Nox. As I'm wandering around with my torch in my hand. All right. Well, good. Good. So we closed the speech program and the popping stops. Tell me when the popping comes back, because it's definitely going to come back. It's definitely going to come back. We're playing on a Vintage Story server, my community server, and we did a desert island start. Everybody drops into this island, and in the beginning with all of us, we had to put together enough stuff to get off there, and then everyone kind of made sure there was enough for everybody and put up some boxes, and now you start here and you can get on a raft and then go find yourself a kingdom. I mean, if someone wants to share this big island with me, I'm not against it. There's plenty of resources. There's plenty for everybody. I think the only thing that's going to send me boat bound is maybe metals. Maybe. Maybe metals. I'm just going up here to see if there's anything exciting. Look at this view. Look at that view. You were walking on red clay? Again? There's more red clay right there, yeah. I mean, there's a ton of it. The island is full of it. It's full of it. All right, nothing just screamed, let's live here. Let's live here. We're doing a community run this time? No. We all started in the same place, but no one's here anymore. You can't live on this island. I mean, I guess you could try, you could import. Everyone kind of went their own direction. I'm here. I don't know where everybody else went. There's islands here and here and here. Nox is venturing out past. I'm building on the island. Andy's building on the island. I went to the deep dark. That's my plan as a hub. I see. But you're out just gathering resources because there's nothing there not enough to build on. I see more islands in the distance, so I'm going to go check it out. Yeah, there's islands over there. We put the Far Seeker mod on, and it gives you this nice, like, it gives you, like, that view where you can kind of see farther out there. It's a great mod. Great mod! All right, I see a long-term problem with food. I guess we're going to fish. So the question is, do we live on the north or the south part of the island? The south part of the island's got this nice big flat area. What happens when you dig into the ground? Is it all sand or do you get other soils too? I see London. I see France. No, it's all sand. The island's all sand. There's a lot of flax. There's a few animals. I guess where I don't sand and rock, a few patches of dirt. Didn't he say there was a sign with your name on it? Did he? By a laughing hyena. There's dead animals down there. No, he said that this island has my name on it. Like it's like I read that as like this is your kind of island, Drax. That's not a creepy sight. Yeah, just some dead animals down here. Boop, boop. I came down here for the pelt. Now I could be stuck down here. What? Wait, did I ever go and look at like? Here's some cool blocks. Is it getting dark again or is it just raining? I want to live like, we need to pick the island as the less amount of rain. That's what I'm after. I'm after the part of the island that has the least amount of rain. Those ruins are always hard to dig up. And they never have anything good in them. Yeah, boom. Every ruin that looks like that, I'm like, I start digging around and I'm like, there's not going to be anything in here. There's not going to be anything in here. I want to catch some of these deer. There's a lot of deer. Oh dear, there's a lot of deer. Stop running away. So I always build these little friendly pits to capture animals. You need to go deeper south. Deeper south. Oh, to stop the rain, you think? No, I think we just got to go to wherever there is no rain. Common in this area, which is not bad. It's not as bad as like it's always raining. We're about to have a bigger problem with food, I think. There's a bunch of grain on the ground. I should be farther along to a much drier region. I mean, we're living on this island, so there's only so much landmass. Why is there a drifter coming out of here? Did you see him activate? Did you see him activate? Why? What? There must be a rift. Dude, you guys suck. You suck. See you later, punk. Punk. This is more. This is Red Clay Island. I'm on Red Clay Island. I'm on Red Clay Island. What makes it? Oh, because there's this like tree. Oh, there's trees and like bushes in here. Maybe we should pick up the boat. Maybe we should pick up the boat. Growing carrots. Yeah. Yep. Look at that cool, like, maybe we live in that mountain right there. So windy. Every time it's like so windy in the game, I just want to go into God mode and turn the wind off. Do you see that deer taking all that damage on the way down? All right, we need to have some kind of base we can start building here. Get some storage going. That's a great base location. Yeah, with the hole in the rock. I haven't lived inside of a mountain in forever. You know what I haven't seen is temporal instability on this island. I like when I say shit like that out loud and then I'm about to go into place and then where I go it'll be temporal instability, right? Great place for a windmill. Whoa, great minds think alike. I'm pretty far from the water though, which in the beginning is a pain in the ass. Well, I guess there's water there. Is that a berry bush? Are we out of space? How do we do this? Hi. Look at how cool the papyrus chest is. Look at how cool that is. So much cooler. How am I short? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, some of this. We don't have the ability to take anything out, so we're going to level this. Dude, it's too bad you can't mismatch. Yeah. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm sure I have plenty of dirt. I found your favorite plant, Dracs. Flax! Flax! I found quite a bit of it too. Surprisingly enough. It's because you have 6 in the top center slot, Dracs. Oh, you think so? You think there is enough and I just have too many? What is it? Is it 2 or 3? No, it's still not enough, right? Still not enough. It's 3 all the way around, right? Yeah, it's 3 all the way around. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome. 3 per slot. Yeah, I don't have enough. Do. 3 each. Right. Don't have enough. Spoilers, guys. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Do. Spoilers, I don't have enough. Can I lean this against the... I guess I gotta keep it on me. I'm still alive. You're LARPing this weekend? Nice. Nice. Seriously? Do you have enough cattails? I don't think so. I have less cattails than I do papyrus. Less cattails than I do papyrus. That's alright, we can ground store a bunch of this shit. We can ground store a bunch of this. Why can't we... What mod is stopping me from placing... What mod do you think is stopping me from placing seeds on the ground? So annoying. So annoying. Hi, I'd like to lighten it up in here a little bit. Is Eon still here? Or Clearly? I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe? Should I be worried about the Netherlands? I thought it was finally home, been biking for the past hour. Oh, nice. Biking for an hour? I would love that. I have keys to give away. I have game keys to give away. What mods are we using? A good list. I need to know what farmer is in Dutch without looking it up. Any other Dutch-speaking people here in the chat? We're using the norms. What's the command that allows me to see the things, the mods? DB mods, DB mod list, or is it list? Something like that. It's close. It's close. It's close. I don't remember. Games? Games? Reminds me that some of the biggest online Albertan separatist accounts online were some Dutch guy looking to make an easy buck. Make an easy buck. It's gonna be really hard to pull that over there if it won't let me pull that over there. Hold on. Hold on, I want to know what it is. This is another one I can never remember. I know it's like DB something. Oh, mod. Oh, that's what it is. Mod. I got it. Maybe. Slash. Come on, can we come back in here? Slash MODDB list. There. I figured it out. I figured it out. Alchemy, animal cages, automap marker, bed spawn, better ruins, carry-on, chisel tools, farseer, juicy ores, Napster, stone quarry, translocator engineering, and xlib. Or xskills. Xlib is what runs xskills. Xskills.
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical.
What are they looking for?
They can't be bought, bullied,
reasoned
or
with,
negotiated.
Negotiated.
Some men
just want to watch the world burn. Thank you for burning 50,000 channel points. Thank you for watching and being here that long. Impressive. We're doing a subathon for my 3 years. We've been streaming just about 5 hours. There's an hour and 20 minutes left on the sub timer. You can increase that clock up to 12 hours by donating to this wonderful channel. Do you hear him? How did he hit me? How did he hit me? Fuck, I'm almost dead again. This is how we die. Oh, we should have put a bed down up here. I don't think we have enough. We don't. We don't. Come to the light, Dracs. I'm hiding. I've got 4 turnips. I didn't cut down a tree. Doo-doo. One of us. One of us. This is how I die. I'm gonna die by like standing too close to the edge and another Bowtorn's gonna fire at me. There's so much lightning and thunder in this area. It's kind of ridiculous. Do I really want to make another bed? I need 2 more pieces of hay. It doesn't matter. My spawn point's right here. It's a really short run back. I almost feel like I should die just because. I don't want to set it down. I want to eat it. Yeah, so not a lot of mods to start, and I did that on purpose. One, we left some mods off because we didn't want them this time, and then two, like, Vintage Story just released its update last Tuesday, so like a lot of the mods have not been updated. And one of the biggest modders is not making mods anymore. He's moved on from the game, so you've got a bunch of some sort of bigger mods that are sitting out there. Just they either got to be forked or they're just going to be abandoned, right? Forked or abandoned. Did I use all my dirt? I sure did. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. I've only found one copper node right here. That's going to send us hunting, right? But we can get, like, I think, like, in this next hour, let's get our food situation at least somewhat sorted. We can make, we need to go get, yeah, we need to get cooking pots going. I didn't see any, there was no peat out there, which is, for as much rain as there is here, come on. I am a hot mess. I am a hot mess. I mean, even if, no. Hello?
My name's Peter.
My friends call me Pete. This is the worst. This is just the worst. This is a great time to take a break. This is a great time to take a break. Because it's dark? Hello? Oh my god. So you're planning on living in this mountain hole, but you have a home marker set to the south? Yeah, we have the bed spawner on, so I simply set a bed there and set my spawn point, and then I looked over the entire island, so that, like, if I died, I wouldn't start back on the starter. I would start back here. I'll go and pull it. I'll go and pull it. Things that go bump in the night. A Dracs fantastic story. Yeah, we've done some runs where we don't do the bed spawn, but there's a bunch of us that have played a lot, and especially when you're in the beginning, like, you die a lot, and on this kind of run without it, it just makes it so much harder. It makes it so much harder, and while we want to make it somewhat challenging, because I think that's a big part of, this is my view right now, that's a big part of Vintage Story. You also don't want to make it just this server's not meant to be punishing. It's supposed to be fun, right? A challenge, but also be fun. And dying, I mean, outside of Gmanda, dying every time, dying every time and then having to, like, continue to run back, especially because there's such water distance, like, that is a true rage quit, right? That is a true rage quit. I'm cursed with this game. You really are. You really are. All right, I'm going to get up and make a tea and take a quick break. You should do the same. According to the subathon timer, we've only got an hour and 23 minutes left of the stream. Okay. All right. That would be great. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'm back with more Vintage Story. Hopefully, I feel like I should log out so I don't die, but also it'll add some entertainment while I'm away on AFK.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hi. I made some tea. It's raining outside. I got invited to a gathering tonight a couple weeks ago, and I was like, no. I was like, I have other plans. I have other plans. And they're like, what are your plans? And I'm like, I have other
Dracs.
plans. Hi, Mom. Thank you. 3 years. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They're free. And they're the best way to support this streamer. One of the best ways. One of the best ways. We're doing a subathon for my 3 years. We've been streaming 5 hours, 11 minutes. There's an hour and 16 minutes left on the subathon timer. If you want to add to that timer, you can use bits, subs, or Ko-fi donations to increase the time to keep me streaming. Otherwise, I'm going to enjoy a nice beer and edit some video. I'm washing my hair. Yeah, Soma, I don't, I'm not intermingling my two lives, my other job and this job, right? You know, I don't need that in my life. And so, but I got invited to an outing tonight, and I was like, I'm super happy. I was like, I already have plans. May 1st is when I have celebrated my anniversary the last couple of years, and I was like, this is what I'm going to do on Friday night. This is more exciting than anything. Playing on my new Vintage Story server. I am almost dead. Looks like I've stopped the shakes. Cheers to you. Thank you. How about some hot tea? Oh, it's so hot. Oh shit. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I do love you. I do love you. What's with this giant smoke cloud? Why is it not day?
Dracs?
I increased the timer on the death to 1 hour. I increased it to 1 hour, so your stuff will stay on the ground. One of us. Oh my God. I had a follow-up of my eye. He says all looking good. Yeah, my mom had one of her cataracts removed yesterday. I'm glad that it went well. How long before your vision returns to like supervision? Thank you for the celebration. Oh my God. Both eyes about 8 weeks. That's right. Fluff's a certified eye. I don't know. Are you a physician? What do they call you? The vision in the right eye is great. Just one, and then what is it, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks? You get the other one done. Optometrist? Optometrist. That seems like the right word. The vision in the right eye is great. May 14th. That's the one. Optometrist. Yeah, May 14th. So so 2 weeks. 2 weeks in between. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad it went. Something we all have to look forward to. Huh? It's pretty...
I'm having a party,
hey!
and you're invited!
Fluff, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for... Look at that sub timer went up. Thank you. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. You now get to use cool emotes like this. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. No sunlight for Drax. No sunlight. I need to gift Draxbot a sub. How I can do that, can't I? Drax. We're napping on a torch now. Oh no, I'm dead. I died. I'm dead. So dead. Thank you so much, Fluff. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, it seems like cataracts are something that I know lots of people throughout the course of my life, right? Happy anniversary. I enjoy watching your content. I normally watch VODs back on YouTube because I'm working while you stream. Rusty, thanks so much for coming in. I'm glad that you were able to catch the VODs. I appreciate that. I appreciate the watch. Appreciate the viewing. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. I live stream on both platforms. You're welcome to join me wherever. The VODs are on Twitch, but they're only around for about 2 weeks, and they last forever over there on the YouTube side. If you get to live long enough, you'll eventually get it, yes. Yeah, most people I know have had cataracts. I guess they're in their late, when does it start coming? Like 60s, 70s for a lot of people? Is it more common in men or women, or is it equal? I don't know. It's the most done surgery in the country. Wow. Wow. Can I... My mom wore glasses her entire life. At 67, she got the surgery. I did not recognize her without glasses, but she got the fix before she passed, and she said she got to see Elvis in heaven now. Yours started in your 60s? Drax is attempting to gift his bot a sub. This will be good. This will be good. I can do it. I can do it. I have no idea how to do it. I'm talking to myself. I got LASIK in 2004. That was 2004? Man. When my grandmother had her eyes fixed, she said it was like when they introduced color TV. Wow. I gotta believe a lot of people just live with it, right? Because they're just like either they don't know or they don't go to the doctor, they don't have the money, right? Like, the bunch of factors, honestly, from genetics to even outside factors like working in front of a fire, like kilns and ovens. There's even a study that glass blowers get cataracts as early as their 40s. Whoa! Yes, everything is so clear and bright again. Can't wait for the other one to get done. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Do. Search the Twitch ID. Dracs bot. That's his name, right? Draxbot. Draxbot. Do. I don't think my mom even noticed. It came on slowly over years to the point where she was really didn't pay much attention to the doctor notice, and the doctor was like, oh, I didn't think about that too, right? If it comes so slowly, then you won't know. It's asking me to do a bunch of stuff that I don't. Why am I not logged into this account? It took mine about 8 years to get bad. 8 years? Did you get multifocal lenses? I wish I could have my eyes fixed, but I'm barely at negative 1.0, but I miss perfect vision so much. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there, Kaja. You'll get there. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Oh, that's the problem. Hold on, I'm doing something. This is a great time to be dead. This is a great time to be dead. This is the streamer attempting to give his bot a sub. I did it. I figured it out. Did it work? It worked. Not broken enough to be repaired. I hate that point. I have glasses, but don't want glasses. Kaja, I don't know. Have we seen you wear glasses? I was just trying to do that. Well, hit him up in 6 months. A really good friend. It said I couldn't because you beat me to it. Thank you, G-Manda. A really good friend gave a year to the bot a while ago, and a year ago today, and so the bot's always had it, so I could do fun things like
The bandit had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport.
Thought it was good sport.
Some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money.
Like that guy.
They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned,
bullied,
or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Thank you for burning 50,000 points. Yeah, I built, so the bot now has a bunch of like, uses all the commands, and like, it's not a big deal, right? But it's nice for the bot to be able to have a sub because then they can do it. So partners, if you become partner on Twitch, your bot gets a free sub. I mean, there are not a lot of perks of being a partner. That's a pretty good one. All right, respawn. I guess we can pull the bed now. All right, I just can't die on the way back there. I can't die on the way back there. Are you playing with volcanoes this weekend? Wait, volcanoes? Do. I need to eat some money. I need to eat some money, some mushrooms. What can a bot do with a sub? So the bot can't use emotes from the channel, but with a sub, then the bot can use the emotes with the channel, right? So I've got a bunch of bot commands that have the channel's emotes in it. So it does sort of pay for itself, right? Because if someone sees those cool emotes and someone's like, oh, I really love those, then maybe they get a sub so they can use the emotes. Like, it's sort of that part. I don't know. It's just fun, right? It's Anno 11.7. Oh, I got it. I'm in that. Yeah, I have that. I could play that. I can get the drops. I'm in that creators program. Tongues that the Dracs doesn't understand. I saw you, Fluff. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you don't die when you hit the ground. It crashed. Oh, perfect. Working as intended. Need to remove the cache? Yeah. A couple people had the problem with the stuff that was some other stuff that The only thing that we didn't get was there's no corpse mod, everybody. So when you die, I set the timer so that your stuff will sit on the ground for 1 hour, not in game, but in real life. 1 hour in real life. So you've got to rush back if you lose your stuff. All right, we gotta focus. Well, I'm glad, Mom, that you got it worked out. I'm glad that you can see once again. This playlist today is just unbelievable in so many ways. It's so disappointing too, because it's usually good. I left my goodies on the floor when I selected option 2. Rage quit? What? Switch the... There we go. Well, we can make a little, like... Wait. Can those hover? Oh, there we go. There we go. In 2 weeks, it'll be even better. Cool. Same... And, like, you were in and out, right? How many hours did it take? Fucking focus, Drax. Focus, Drax. Focus. We need a tree. There's some fine tunes. Hi, Tuck. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. 10 minutes for the surgery. 10 minutes? That's impressive. Most impressive. All right. Let's don't take out the berry bush. I'm going to make a dirt walkway up here. We got to search the ground for... we got to search the ground for more... We need more copper. Hammer. Home. It's a home, everybody. Pinned, save. I'm not like... My head's not in the game. Third time's the charm. What's up, dude? Enjoying the day off with the nice weather. Nice. Happy Friday to you. We're celebrating 3 years streaming on Twitch. We'll come back later today. Have a good one. All right, Mom. See you. All right, see you. Oh, look at that. That scared me. All right, we're gonna live on... I feel like Missive had the same problem when he came in. We're going to live on bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots are life. This is the new community server we're playing on. If you're wondering, it's 1.22, the new version of the game. and it is a specifically designed map. There's a little, we all came in on this little tiny desert island, and then there were very limited resources, pulled them together, and then I moved to this island, and others have moved to islands that are around that we can't see. All right, I found all of that clay. Is there any clay close? Do I actually want to live here? Probably not. I'm kind of excited by like this portion of the map down here, but you know what? Once you're in the side of a mountain, clay. North this way. We need to fish too. Excuse me. We're gonna need more sticks. Sticks, stupid. We need more sticks. Hi, are you sticks? Yeah, I went through and got rid of all of my... Get your grunting on. Yeah, we're going to do some grunting. We're going to do some grunting and some fishing. We should probably do that before the sun sets. I removed all of my old mods and just installed the new ones. Just to kind of clean it up. Like, I had like so many out-of-date random mods in there from videos I've made and like ones I've tested and then didn't delete them out of the mod directory. I still think, and I'm really hoping that in the coming months, days, years, they'll clean up the way in which mods are loaded and dealt with on the mod side. We are on 1.22.1. We are the most recent version of the game. We are. There was they did a couple of bug fixes. It wasn't a huge change. Oh, there's more clay right here. There's more clay right here. We're going to need to cut down a tree. We're going to need to cut down a tree. Well, I mean, there's no shortage. If anybody needs clay, I have an entire island full of it. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. There's one there, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 spots of clay on this one island alone. Claytown, USA? 6 and 7? 6 or 7? Love how your brain works. Just love it. Just love it. 3 years. 3 years. Vintage Story was one of the very first games. I've told this story before, but Vintage Story was one of the very first games that I streamed. I streamed for like... I found Vintage Story from watching another streamer, and I was streaming just like some games I enjoyed playing. Rimworld was one of them. And I was afraid to stream Vintage Story because I was like, I don't know if I'd be good at that sort of... I've never streamed this kind of game, and I don't know if I'm very good at it. And so I started streaming it, and then like I was like most early Vintage Story players, right? Like I was hooked. Like all I did was talk about Vintage Story. I had a serious problem. I wasn't sleeping. Like all I was doing was playing. And so then I was streaming it, and so like the stream sessions were really, really long. That island is pretty small and watery. It is. We're doing a specialized start. Everybody starts on this desert island right here. You drop in. We took all the resources, built some rafts, and now everyone's kind of moving out. There's islands spread out all over the place. This one was close, and someone said I should go here. Hi. Whoops. To your death if you're me. Yeah, I mean, you do drop in to your death. You know, that's a perk. That's a perk. That's a perk. I've got a what's it called? An axe? A wood axe? What is this? More axe and flax? I got axes and flaxes. All right, we're gonna need to make some choices. Hey Dracs, got any clay? Go fish. Go fish. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Let's plant this. Did we miss anything on the ground? And then we had, didn't we? All right, we picked these guys up. We're eating bamboo. We're eating bamboo. We need some more. We need to make at least one storage chest. We're gonna need a lot more wood though too. What is this? Hello? Yeah, this is a community server. Most everyone on this server right now has played together in the past. There's a few new people. You're welcome to join us. It's community supported through my Ko-fi. You have to join at least the blue whale level, and then you link your Discord, and then you'll get access to the server. You're welcome to join us. Good bunch of people. I love this game. We just started our second playthrough with a ton of mods this time. Do you have a favorite mod? Do you have a mod that you would never, that you're like, I have to play? Class exclusive recipes? Oh, I don't know. Andy, did we turn that on? I've got a couple mods, mostly quality of life mods that I refuse to play without. Wait, did I not pick up that other Dracs? No, should be everyone can craft. All right. We're gonna have to go back to the house. There's so much flax on the ground too. Killed by a Nox has found hyenas. We're short like 7 of these. I passed so many when I was running because I wasn't looking for them. Whoa. I like the butchering mod and water under farmland. Oh, I didn't realize the water under farmland was a mod. I didn't put the bed down. Tempting fate here. I didn't put the bed back down. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go home, Drax. Go home, Drax, before a drifter kills you. Yeah, mine are like, there's an inventory bag mod that I really enjoy playing with. And there is... How are we going to get up here? There's a mod called No Hands, which allows me to transfer stuff off my toolbar into my bags really quick that like I actually refuse to play the game without. Because if I don't play with it on, I end up pressing that button over and over and over again. Plus, I really like it. I think it actually might be one of my favorite mods, and it's basically just a macro. It's like so simple. It's so simple. What is it? What is it? Spawn point set. We did it. Yeah, if you have underwater, under moisture, says at 100%. Plus, you can make your farms look better and more compact. I actually downloaded that because you talked about it the other day. Oh, really? I did. You know what? You know what's so funny, Temporal over there on YouTube, is that I didn't realize it was a mod. I did it in one of my playthroughs on my Let's Plays. I was like, oh, this will probably work, and it didn't work, and that's because it's a mod that makes it work. What do we do? We got Thundercats. Hi, Aidenfin, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Yeah, 3 years on Twitch. We're doing a subathon. We're about 5 hours and 30 minutes in. There's an hour and 47 minutes left on the sub timer. Plenty of time. It's capped at 12 hours. So we're halfway there, a little less than halfway. What are you up to? Happy Friday. Yeah, we've got alchemy mod, which is a good one. Animal cages, which I like try not to play without. Auto map markers, which is a must, just for ease of use. Bed spawner, better ruins, carry on, chisel tools, farseer, juicy ores, napster, stone quarry, translocator engineering, and then X skills. X skills. Those are the ones we're running on the server right now. Not a big list, but a lot of the mods haven't been updated yet, and so we'll probably we usually add a few more as we go along. Map markers is great. so is the one that shares map markers with teammates. I haven't run that one before. Oh, a little PC before the 9 to 5. Nice. Planet Crafter. Lurky? All right. Thanks. Hey, Kaija. It worked. I heard the splashing. Lurky. Work's almost done. Be back later. All right. Well, hopefully we'll be here. I gotta put this ore. As soon as I put this ore down, I will forget where it's at and then get back on the boat and be lost. You can stack this. Still not enough, I don't think. 43 sticks. We need to do a pit kiln. We need to do some work here. Let's do cook pots. Let's take out this piece of grass so it doesn't annoy us. Let's sit down, and then we have Napster on. So I like Napster because for those of us that have played this game a lot, like, you've done this a million times. Do you need to do it more? And then I think it's a great accessibility mod as well for people that can't do a lot of clicking. It makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier on the clicking. And then what Andy said, right? It's like you can look away from the screen for a minute. It's great for a streamer. But we'll be able to go a little bit faster once it completes this level. Because then we can do copy, right? And then you can actually make Napster faster. You can make it instant, right? Can't you? You can turn it up in the on these server side settings and make it be just like one click done. I was watching somebody that was turned way up. Anybody turn their Napster settings way up? Did you know you could do that? Like, you can drink some tea while you're waiting. I wonder, my partner was out trying to find, she's doing a fundraiser for her stream. She was trying to find body paint. I wonder if she found it. We haven't heard from her for a while. Bowls, anybody? We'll get close and then have the Napster come in and clean it up. Yeah, last time I really played, I cranked it up so it was basically instant. Brilliant. Maybe it was you that I was watching do that. Could be. It could be. Seems like yesterday. I don't think it was yesterday. I was watching. Didn't they changed it so you can have the two chats combined from both sides now, right? I was watching a streamer who had their chats combined on the screen so everyone could read the chats. But we still decided that's dangerous, right? Napster settings like those are locked behind server admins, though. Server admins have to allow access to the settings. Yeah. Cook pots, bowls. Should we do one of these? So easy to do. We've got plenty of clay. I like how these now, when they come out of the pit kiln, they're like in the right color. It's really cool. It's really cool. I mean, I'm faster than Napster, maybe. Am I? We need to have a competition. We need to have a Napster competition. I mean, I think if like I don't screw up, I'm faster. I mean, the copy levels is so much better. And then someone said to me, I don't know, a month or so ago, maybe now, they said, why don't you sit down when you're doing this? Because then you can actually kind of, that's a little different on this one because it's going to be right in front of us, but you can actually see what you're doing. And it is better to sit. It feels almost like you're a part of it. I mean, at this angle, we're inside of it. Do. Like, I think we got to stand up. Because I think we can just... I stood up. We're not going to have enough wood, probably, or grass to do this. Yeah, this one you can just come in. We need to get these going, though. Remember how I said I was going to fish today? Didn't make that happen. Should we do some night fishing? Because being out in the night has worked out so well for me already. Oh, hold on, Dracs. You can eat this. Let's reset these on the wall. These have a 48-hour timer on them. You can fool the game by pulling them off and putting them back on. Back on until you get torch holders. Until you get the torch holders. All right, we got 6 grass. Let's cut some more of this out of here. Let's grab as much as we can before the sun goes down. The rift activity is calm. I'm sure it'll stay that way. Yeah, I think I got lucky. A couple different reasons I got lucky. One, my partner is a streamer, and I just spent the last couple of years helping her set up her stream and get it running. I'd done something similar to this a long time ago, and so like technically I knew how to set up OBS and get things running, and I was in between jobs, and so like I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I thought I'd always wanted to make YouTube videos. I'd made videos before a long, long time ago, and I wanted to get back into it. And I knew that, like, I just was going to stream on occasion once in a while and then just make YouTube videos until I picked up my next gig. And I enjoyed the streaming a lot more than I thought I would. And so it went from, like, I think I started streaming, like, a couple days a week to then, like, 3 days a week. And then I was streaming 4 days a week. And up until January, I streamed 5 days a week, and I was making content any other time I wasn't, and it was a blast. If you would have told me 3 years ago I'd still be doing it, I'd have been like, not a chance. Just in terms of like I wouldn't have had the time or something else was going to come along. I've been lucky. I've been very, very lucky. And I kept telling myself, like, just keep at it because not too many people can do this or can be good at it. I don't know that I'm good at it, but do we think we have enough wood? 12? It's 4? Does this one take double the amount? Yeah, almost. I need one more tree. Sure, it's perfectly safe out here, right? Yeah, I think if you get to do something like this, oh, look at this. You do it as long as you possibly can until you can't do it anymore. And right, I think for most streamers that comes down to either there's burnout involved, or I mean, I've seen a lot of streamers think this is it, we're gonna make it, it's gonna be amazing, it's gonna pay the bills, and like I didn't realize it went over the top like that. Yes? Has it always come out like that? Oh, Dracs. Don't burn down the whole house. I usually go 4 voxels at a time on Napster because accessibility issues. Yeah, I hear you. That seems nice, actually. I think that's the one thing as I play this game more I realized that like I don't need to do all that napping. I don't need to do all that napping, right? I don't have accessibility issues. I'm just lazy. All right, these will be in the ground for 19 hours. We'll be able to get some real food in 19 hours. I mean, the current rift activity is calm. How do we hi, oh boy. I'd like to make a grunter. Oh shit. We're gonna need rope. We got enough rope to make the... Does bait lead to grunter? Worm grunting stick. Oh, it's just a knife. A knife and a stick, Drax. A knife and a stick. Wait. I don't have a knife. Shit. Why can't I set these on the ground? Anybody? Anybody know why we can't put the seeds on the ground? It's got to be one of the... It's got to be one of the add-ons. It's got to be one of the add-ons. I thought it was the shelf add-on that was stopping that, but I guess that's not the case. What else would be doing it? What else would be doing it? Grunter. All right, are you ready for this cool grunter noise? Oh, you got to put a stick in your hand, Drax. Got to put a stick in your hand. Rammed earth. I haven't made any rammed earth yet. Yeah, I don't get... maybe we're not going to get any worms high up in a cave. Ah! So we did like, what? We did like 1, 2, 3, 4. We did like 5 before we got 1. 5 to get 1. Each soil has a chance to have a worm, says you. Says you. I mean, I've seen some pieces of soil where it's like 6 worms come out of it. Or that's how it was working in the release candidate. Well, this is number 3. All right. We've got 2 worms. 2 worms equals 2 pieces of fit. We need rope. We got to go. We need storage. We need to go on a, like, pull every single one of the cattails and papyrus that are on this rock. I found high fertility soil and didn't even realize it. We ran a test server this week, and we found, all of us found, probably, I found 41 pieces of high fertility soil. So I think I didn't see it in the notes, maybe someone else did, but I think they upped the amount of high fertility soil that's out there. Anybody else been running 1.22 and seen more high fertility soil than normal? Yeah, this process is... Oh! I got 2 worms. What are we up to? 5. We're up to 5. That's not what I wanted to do. Where the hell is the... This is the first I've found in 80 plus hours on 1.22 with testing. Oh. So maybe we just got like super lucky? I'm beginning to wonder if the game has a certain feeling about you, G-Manda. I mean, you've got to enjoy the game, otherwise you wouldn't keep coming back, right? Right? I have a few walls up and finally, but the food Whoops, shit. Food is scarce. I was standing on the bamboo and it wasn't letting me grunt the ground. Oh, it's done. We got 5 worms and 1 full grunting. I have a high pain tolerance. All right, we need one rope. What do we need to make what do we need to make this thing? I need 3 pieces of rope. All right, well that's good. Dracs could look at it 6 times and still. And 3 sticks? This is so expensive. We got a fishing pole. We've got a fishing pole. Need some light. Can we? You can take you don't have to do it in the crafting grid. You can take the worm and put it onto the fishing pole in the toolbar or in your bags. I didn't know that. I found out by accident. I'm sure we'll be perfect. Night fishing with Dracs, fantastic. Don't turn your back on it. Fun fact, I've actually watched your charcoal and windmill guide multiple times to learn how to build the basic ones. Hey, I mean multiple times. I hope it was helpful. Did you see it, Bob? Hey, we got one. I got a Dead Sea Bream. Did you see the other fish swimming around out there? Wait a minute, Drax. You need to put the... Thank you for watching the videos. I hope they were helpful. I haven't talked about it in a long time, but like I started making YouTube videos because I wanted to make videos that I wanted to watch, right? So many of these videos you watch, they're like, hello and welcome to my channel. First, today I'd like to talk about, I have been playing the Vintage Story game for a long time. I am a very good Vintage Story player. Let me tell you about some basics about learning Vintage Story. Vintage Story is an amazing game. Sometimes you can do stuff inside Vintage Story that you can't do in other games. And you're like, I'm just here to learn how to make a windmill. I'm just here to make a windmill. I try to make my guides as quick as possible. Here's what we're going to do. Here's how to do it. And then there's always one part. I made a chiseling one, and they're like, you made a whole chiseling guide, and you didn't tell us how to make a chisel. So I made a short that showed you how to make a chisel and put it onto the chiseling guide. I made a glue, how to make glue. I made a how to make a glue video. And in the current version of the game, it's not a bug, it's a feature. When you make the glue and then pick up the glue, if you pick up the glue in the cook pot, all the glue disappears. So I made another video to tell you about that that's hooked onto that glue video, but no one ever looks at the if you're watching a video and you're like, I still don't get it, check the description, because sometimes the content creator will make a follow-up video or a fix video and then it'll be in there, right? And so like someone made a comment yesterday on the glue video. There's a lot of comments that they're like, it's still broken. It must be a 1.22 bug. And I'm like, no, dude, just watch the next video. And I think if you watch to the end, it's linked, like that next video. So, but I mean, I'm not saying that I'm above that. I get frustrated too. I watch the video, I'm like, didn't help, next video. Where the fuck is this? I'm as impatient as the next person. It's still, the rope is a lot better, but I don't need to tell them that it needs still some work. We're fishing. What did we get on that last fish? Same fish, different time? I guess that's the fish you get out here. Fish from the open ocean. I mean, if we're going to fish at night, this is it. This is it. It rains too much on this island. You're right. You're 100% right. It rains way too much. Did it, Bob, and I missed it? Thank God they didn't make a mini game out of this, right? You know, some of these games, they make like this whole fishing mini game. You're like, I guess you couldn't do that because it's a survival game. I love how when it goes out, it does that weird like, whoosh, like what is that in the physics? I can't read the comment because I have to pay attention to the bobber. I gotta pay attention to the bobber. Got it. See, like, there's a fish right there, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can get him. Hey, hey. Oh, maybe. There's no bait on the fish. Is he gonna go? Are you gonna go for it? No. All right. I got 5 of the same kind of fish. The gods hath answered my howls and gave me a spot with a beehive, high fertility soil, and fast water on a little pond. Gee, Manda, roll the credits. Do 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 do. Congrats! You just won the game. You have more than me. All I have is a bunch of clay, which I guess is something good. I'm about to starve to death. Well, you know, you win some. You win some. Wait, didn't... Oh, no, it was Schmiz who had termites. $10 as I put this out. Oh, you know what? We could do this. Oh, it's raining. We could do this. This playlist today is just like nothing I've heard before on this playlist. I'll squint. Oh, that must be my house over there. I got smart and put it under this thing, right? Boo, 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 boo. No. That's firewood, right? No, it's just random sticks. That's firewood, right? No, that's random sticks, Drax. I am tempting fate by searching for more papyrus in the middle of the night, next to water with a torch. Next to water with a torch. But I'm being smart by putting the torch underneath there. And it's raining, so that's why I built a little cover. I really want one of these papyrus thing. You can use a shovel to take out the roots now. I want a papyrus basket. My shovel's almost dead. Do. Happy anniversary, Reza. Thank you so much. Boo, boo, boo. I appreciate you, friend. How are you? How was your Friday? Welcome in. Yes, we're celebrating 3 years on Twitch. I'm doing a subathon, a very mellow subathon. There is a timer at the top of the screen showing you how much is left in the stream. We've already been streaming 6 hours, so in the current, that's 7 hours and 23 minutes. It's capped at 12 hours, so there's lots of room. There's lots of room. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, friend. We've also launched a new Vintage Story server today. It's a challenge server in terms that, like, you drop in on this island right here. You've got to get your shit together. There's Andy. And then find your way to one of the... There's islands all around. I just went to the first one to the east. Here I am. Hey, Jimanda. You said you were going to starve to death, and you did starve to death. That's follow through. That's follow through, friend. That is follow through. It is dark out here. It is dark out here. Committed to the life. Oh, Jesus. I thought those were hyenas. I thought I was humped right there. I thought I was humped. These little red cap mushrooms have been helping to keep me alive too. I'm scouring the ponds for more. Oh, look at all this. Look at all of this. I need to make another. Did I keep any sticks on me? 14. Dude, the time is flying by. The time is flying by. There's already another break coming. I like how I was gonna put down all this red clay, but I forgot. See, it took a week before our first calm night. Why? Yeah. Why would? Oh shoot! Why would it do that in the beginning when it should be cool in the beginning? Like, take it easy on us. Do 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 do. I don't know. It didn't seem too bad in the beginning. Hi IOP, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. How you been? Thank you. 3 years on Twitch, everybody. We're doing a mellow subathon. You're more than welcome to hang out. It was easy for some people. It was easy for some people. Not gonna say any names. Dude, being able to shovel these out of the ground is epic. It's epic. Boop, 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 boop. It is epic. I can't say shit. Hey! Thank you for the donation, Rez. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I have to go over here and check it out. And I have to add that time. I have to add the time from that. Where the heck is the manually? I gotta add it manually. Boop 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 boop. I'm so bad at the 2-monitor thing. So bad at the 2-monitor thing. Better, but also been worse. Doing health things. I'm so sorry to hear it. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Do 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 do. Hold on, everyone. Thank you, Reza. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, we can do this. Add time. How you can add time by bits and subs. You can also donate on Ko-fi. Ko-fi's the best place to donate because all proceeds go to this streamer to support this stream, and then I'll add the time. So we're back up to an hour 34. All donations keep me from editing video. Thank you. Thank you. Ads in 2 minutes. And the sun, perfect timing. Thanks for streaming, Dracs. Means I don't have to watch daytime TV. You're welcome. You are welcome. Boom. Once again, we're going to break just as the sun is coming up. But it's not going to be it's going to be a short break, right? It's going to be a short break. I take it that no one said anything about the microphone popping again. So is it the software that's making the microphone pop? Because if it is, that's hilarious. How do we get in there? There's only one way. Oh, and then there's a giant hole underneath our house. Jesus, Drax. Perfect. Nox has been killed by that same hyena over and over again. Should I have no idea how to get into my own house? Where the hell is it? They know I'm under the timer here. Oh my God. I'm falling in that hole. I've got 2 pieces of dirt on me. This is the back door. I'm in I don't give a shit mode. I just want to, okay. All right, here we go. I'm in. My house is on the side of a hill and I really haven't made appropriate ways to get up here yet. Thank you for the donation. Not sure. I appreciate it. Boop, boop, boom. Thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I'm going to get up and take a quick break. I will add in that extra time from the donation. 1 hour and 32 minutes to go. Back in just a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic for Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. I want your arms around you. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for the donations. Thanks for the gift stuff. Thanks for the support, everybody. 3 years. 3 years. Doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real. I thought about a snack. I thought, you know what? Wait till the next break. Wait till the next break. I got started around about 6 hours ago. About 6 hours ago. If we actually make it to 12 hours, the last couple, I mean, like, I will be a hot mess the last couple of hours probably. I have to get up early tomorrow too. But thankfully I don't have anything, like tomorrow I am traveling locally for a few hours. So it's not like I have to get up. It's not like I have to get up and like be Vogue or whatever. Like I get up, I got to be somewhere, then I'm going to travel by bus. And then most of the day is pretty chill. Like it's not like I'm giving speeches or doing things like that, right? I used to be present in body. Yeah, I mean, there'll be some, I will have to be together, but like, I don't have to like, I'm not like leading some huge thing or doing, like, it's a pretty chill day tomorrow, but I'm working the whole day. I'll be away from the place the whole day. All right, we're back. All right. How much longer before this thing is done? 6 hours, 7 minutes. I don't know why I picked that up. Oh, can we finally make one of these? Can we? Yes. Look at how cool that looks. I think the papyrus chest is way better than the reed chest. Way better. Look at that. Oh, we got fish to cook. I got some fish to cook. We can put stuff in here that like we can't stack on the ground. We can stack this. Oh. Thanks for the sticker. Eon, thank you. I got this. That was a delay. Was it really delayed? When did you put it in there? We can put this back down. Yeah, I had to refresh my screen. Oh, thank you. Hey, look at these deer. Hello, deer. When you got the basket done. Oh, wow.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Kaija, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gift subs. Hey, if you're out there and you get a gift sub, please say thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. All of those kind people now get to use these cool emotes. I see some names in there that I recognize. I see some names. No more Play Store surcharge. Nice. Thank you. 2 hours. So now we're at like 8 hours. 8 hours total stream. Perfect. I can do the math. Can you? Sure. You got yourself a hat collection. You do indeed. I'm not joking, but those are two of my favorite emotes. I use them often everywhere. I got to go for a few hours, but I'll be lurking. Eon, thank you. Good to see you. do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's the name? What is farmer in Dutch? Don't go, Eon. Boer. I'm sure I pronounced that correctly. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna set these down here. Take this grass with us. We're gonna make some fish stew if I did everything correctly. I mean, I don't remember the last time I grew papyrus. This is great. This is great. We really need to make like some proper steps so I can how am I gonna find my way? I need to, you know what? We need to make some, you know what we need to make? We need to make some rammed earth. That'll make it easy to see the steps. Do 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 do. Yeah, like that one. That's my most recent one. That's for the like, what is it? The watch streak. That's from the watch streak. The watch streak is, he's animated, right? Does he, do I? Do I go like this, or is it just a still? I don't remember. My whole idea was to animate it, so I'd be like, I don't know if I did that or not. That handsome guy. Yeah, who would have fucking guessed? Who would have guessed? It's static for me. Streak, it's animated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it comes up on the screen when you do a streak. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Gray, how are you? Good to see you. Boop, boop, boom. Don't make that face again. What face again? Oh, yeah, wait, it starts like this, Drax. It has to be packed dirt first, man. The emote is not animated, the actual streak thing is animated. Yes. Yes. Good to be here. I'm fine enough. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. 3 years. 3 years and Drax is trying to remember how to make rammed earth. 3 years and I'm trying to remember how to make rammed earth. I'm great. I've had a good Friday. I've been lured out of lurk by your gift sub. No better way. Thank you for saying hello and for saying thank you. Yeah, I'm great. 3 years is nice. Yeah, I would have never guessed. Fine enough is 10 out of 10 these days. Yeah. Yeah, I worked last night because we're on a Vintage Story server that I've launched. I worked last night getting the rest of this set up, and then I got up this morning and worked like to try to get all the stream ready. I haven't been streaming, like I haven't had an early start long stream in a long time. And so, yeah, I basically got up, started working on the stream, did the finishing touches on the server, rebooted it. I was like, I need to walk. So I went and took like a 20-minute speed walk, came back, sat down, and then I started streaming. Perfect. It was perfect. I was gonna do something. I was gonna make so we could make it so I could see where the hell the up is, because I'm basically, if we do this, and then we make these just some nice, easy rammed earth step ups. I think it's a challenge to live like on the side of a hill like this because, yeah, rammed earth. Always a good time here. It was nice to say hello. Thank you. Because you gotta come up and down. And is it safer? I mean, I guess. I mean, we did get shot. We need to have an entrance from this side. Partially because this is such a, you know what we should do? Hold on, how many? I got 17. How many minutes do we have before this is done? 2 hours? Hold on. Let's do this. Is that a dead rabbit down there? Remember, it was like pitch black. Why are the rabbits just sitting there? Let's build a little bridge over. We need to start planting food too. We're going to be SOL if we don't. We're going to be, I guess we always have fish now to like fall back on. See, this is, I don't know. Has anyone played a lot of, G-Manda's played 60 hours, 1.22. Like, do you feel like the fishing, maybe you're the right, maybe the right person to ask. Like, do you feel like the fishing has changed like the game in terms of like you're running out of food? You're like, oh, I just need to fish for a while. I should just fish for a little bit. Do most of it alive until this month. What did I do? Like, 23. It looks like we're starving out over here, huh? G-Manda got killed by a surface boatone. Oh no. G-Manda. G-Manda. And right on cue. I don't think this is enough to get back up there. But maybe it's enough to get us close. So I think Dracs is the issue. I think so too. Half my deaths on Wednesday are just me alt-tabbing to stream because you said my name. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. The taxidermy is cool, but overall I skipped fishing. Takes more time to get the worm bait than gives fish. But what happens if you have no food? Right? That's my thing. Like, if you have no food, it's a pretty viable option to eat. Wait, I thought that went out for a second. I was about to freak out. We need a fire. We need to cut down a tree. Right, I didn't build a fire. There's rice down here too. Rice-a-roni. Any large land masses or mostly islands? Good question. I've only traveled to the island I'm on. These trees are huge. I guess we'll take this one. Unless you have a big body of water, you can overfish fast. Oh, yes, that's true. Most of the islands, if you find a better ruined story location, it'll be very large. Yeah, I'm on the oceans, so I got that going for me. Cue the starving noise. Oh my God, how big is this tree? We're only at 60%. Yeah, we're fucked. It's gonna take the whole axe. Was just looking for it. Search channel points when, Twitch? How is it that Twitch has been going this long and you can't search the channel points? Do they just not think there's a need or use for it? That's a bore right there. Because I cannot be the only one who has way too many channel points, right? Most people probably have a lot of channel point redeems. Everyone's doing the cool, like Molly's doing, you know, where you got like the sound commands that can be used by... I've thought about it. Doing some fun sound commands for subs.
The bandit had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because
some my God,
men aren't looking for anything logical like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with.
Some
men
just want to watch the world burn. I am not kidding you. It just ate my axe and only cut down a part of the tree. Thanks for burning 50,000 points. I reworked the points last month, and I brought most of the points back down to pre-war levels. And can these new ladders be done like the old ladders? They can. All right, get ready for wood chopping. I'm chopping some wood. Chopping wood. I'm starving to death too. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the chopping the wood. Booty on On the music accompaniment, Dracs on vocals. Dracs on vocals. Thank you. Thank you. Added time to the timer. Back above 2 hours. Subathons. I went into... Oh my god, it broke that axe too. Oh my god, it broke that axe too. I just went through 2 axes trying to chop this tree down and it's still standing. I went into... This is so ridiculous. I went into this subathon different. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess I'll do it. I went into this subathon different than I've gone in the past, and that is, I think we worry. I think streamers who do subathons, you worry. You put the timer on there, and you think no one will give bits, no one will sub. Like you'll look bad or whatever. And I was just like, you know what? If it only goes 4 hours, it only goes 4 hours today. I'm okay with that, right? I think you need a better axe. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Hey, again, happy anniversary. I'm out for the 9 to 5. Have a super great rest of your stream. Love you. Yeah. Love you too. See you. Have a good day. I'm just going to starve to death out here. Okay, this whole tree is going to come down, right? The whole tree? No, just this one part. There's a whole bunch of the tree up here. Look at how much there is. All right, that's enough. That's gonna be enough. That's gonna be enough. Oh, that's not a good sign. Tiny pig equals death. Anybody got some? Wait, where the hell's the house? How did I walk this far away? I'm not starving. You're starving. Let's make it worse by running around with our head cut off. Just some quick bites. How much room do I have? I got fish. How long before the fish is bad? 19 hours. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Saved by berries. I'll leave that berry bush for later. I'll leave that berry bush for later. Do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. See, now I can see the rammed earth walk up and I know exactly where the walk up is. I mean, it's still, can we chisel this? I don't have any metal yet. Hey, all right, this shit's done. Good. Now we got more storage. We can put this in there. We can make some wood here. I guess let's just make all of this, or at least 32 pieces. I need a piece of grass. Will this start the bed on fire? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Let's cut the fish into fillets. Let's cut the fish into fillets. I'm not kidding you. You have to put... This is like Aska. You have to put the fish on the ground and cut them. You can't do it in the crafting grid anymore. This is like part of like the... We're going to get away from the crafting grid. Like everything is going to be done in the real world. How long before Vintage Story has workbenches? Oh, we can make this. Do. Hefty fish stew inbound. Inbound. You can just throw them just in the fire and they cook. Yeah, but you can make them into fillets and then you can make them into stew, which is much better than just whole fish cooked. Which is better than whole fish cooked. Do. We got bowls to eat with. The better to eat you with, my dear. But yes, you're right. In a pinch now, you can just cook the whole fish if you don't have a knife or whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna whip. I'm just gonna whip up a quick bolognese. Bolognese base. We'll need a couple of lemons and a sprig of rosemary, and we're gonna make a wonderful fish stew. Come on in, sit down. Can we wait? What did they do? Grinds into bone meal. So the little fish bones now can be grinded into bone meal, which then you can put on crops, right? Still think you should make a fish hook or something out of these. Buttons. Button. Who's got the button? Let's put them in storage and never use them. That actually sounds really good right now. Well, I can't deliver, but if I could. So we can eat. That's huge. Now what? We need to find metal. Metal, and we should probably think about enclosing ourselves into this. I'd love some stairs. I only found one ruin, or maybe I didn't mark the other ruin. Hey, who's on here? What's Andy doing down there? What's he doing down there? He's violating our territory. I'm going to have to get out my time to go hunting. Time to go human hunting. Human hunting. It's the most dangerous game. Yeah, look at how good that looks in comparison to the other. Yeah, look at the reed chest. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen. This just got updated though, right? They did a full pass on all the papyrus stuff. They did a full pass on all the papyrus stuff. Almost done. 5 servings of hefty fish stew. It's a very smart looking texture. Is this out now, or is it still RC? It came out on Tuesday, last Tuesday. So it's out now. Out now. I've got look at this little fish in there. I've got an update video coming. I usually get them out a lot faster, but I've got so much going on. How long do we, well, there goes my weekend. Yeah, it's good. A lot of big changes. A lot of big changes. Whoa. We need more dirt. We need more dirt. I got 2 shovels in a dream. Can't wait for year 1 to be even harder because I have no berries. The berry thing's not as bad as you might think. The berry thing is actually fine. It's the cultivation of berries that's changed dramatically. That's the big difference. Like it's the cultivation of berries now, and growing berries and having berries is like its own mini game. Honestly. Honestly. I'm looking for this. Let's plant some crops. Let's not get killed. Looks like rift activity is low. So I'm sure I haven't made a other bag either. We need to go get some more. We need to get some more cattails and reeds. The last time I looked, we hadn't figured out how to fertilize the cuttings. It's pretty straightforward now. Very straightforward now. It's fixed. It works. It works. I tested it in creative when I was making my video. When I was making the video. Oh, look at this. Hello. Hello. I need another reed basket. Don't die. Don't fall into the water. Just don't crouch, Drax. I like to crouch when I'm doing things for some reason. I don't know why that is. And I end up crouching and then putting out the torch, right? I'm moving these over closer to the house. Feels like bamboo basket chest would also be reasonable. Reasonable in terms of like, is that oh, those are mushrooms. Hello. Do. Mushrooms, I say. 10. There's a bunch of bigger lakes down here. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Molly. I was just talking about you. Did you find what you're looking for? What do you think he's doing down there? It looks like Andy's swimming. Oh, he's like pulling sand or something. It looks like he's doing laps. Andy's doing laps in a little pool down there. Oh my God. You did. How far did you have to go? You know why Drax is always finding mushrooms? He's fungumptious. If I were Andy, I would be setting up a bear trap for you. How goes it here? It goes great. It goes great, Malls. We're 6 hours and 40 minutes in, and we got an hour and 40 minutes on the timer, so very generous people today. You had to go all the way into the city. The costume shop? I mean, like, where do you find, you're looking for body paint, right? And he's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, costume shop. Well, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found it. I mean, it only took you the whole day. How long were you out there? I'm guessing you like stopped and had food and shit. Hi, Marximus. How are you, my friend? He might be. Thank you for saying thank you. Thank you for saying thank you. I hope you're well. I stopped for a cheese toasty and a beer. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Don't fall in the water. Sorry, Miss Tell. Molly, talking in too many chats. You don't have to apologize for that. Oh, look at that. Another handbasket. All right. No, I'm searching my Canva. No, I wasn't talking to anybody. I'm talking to myself. That might be even better. That might even be better. That looks like a dark cave. This is a huge body of water. How can there not be more? I love how I decided to do this shit. What was I doing during the day? I was fishing yesterday. I'm on the reverse. I'm doing all the building in my base in the day when I should be out searching around on the ground. Oh gosh, yeah. Can we have more lightning, please? Cheese, toasty, and beer. Doesn't that sound amazing? I'm looking forward to a beer tomorrow. Probably no cheese toasty though, unfortunately. Well, I guess the one good thing, and I'm about to jinx myself, is that there doesn't seem to be any like really, other than the only predator on here so far is the boar, right? I might have a cheese toasty, but I shan't be calling it that. Wait, what will you be calling it? Grilled cheese sandwich? Is that what it's called? America? Is that the difference? Is that the difference? What is this music today? Yeah, a grilled cheese. A grilled cheese. How is my knife about to go bad again? These shitty knives. Shitty knives. You can tell the sun is a little bit lower in the sky. The back curtain's not as lit up. Grilled cheese sandwich with mozzarella and fresh baked bread. Fresh baked bread. Keep talking. Keep talking. I stopped in at the market yesterday and they got some fresh baked stuff. Looks pretty good. Can you mix reeds and papyrus? It doesn't appear so. It doesn't appear so. I mean, you can in terms of like I have a papyrus basket and a reed like for your baskets. They don't all need to be the same thing, but I guess that's normal. That's normal. You'd think that like it's all reeds, you'd be able to weave them together, but I guess in terms of like making it look then you'd have to create a third graphic that's like a mixed weaved bag, right? I told my friend I don't really like grilled cheese, and she was like, let me show you the way, and holy shit, it was so good. You didn't like grilled cheese? So philosophical question, is a pizza just a loaded cheese toasty? No, because a pizza, like I guess traditional pizza, which is dough, sauce, cheese, like a grilled cheese doesn't, I guess that's what you're saying on the loaded part, huh? Oven cooked. At least one slice of bread, but maybe a calzone. I am pretty far from home doing this nonsense in the middle of the night. How's this even possible? It's only midnight. Is this, look, more clay. I found even more clay. This is the most clay I've ever seen in one chunked area. Sauce instead of butter. Pretty soon we're going to be asking if pizza is a hot dog. Wait, is pizza soup? Pizza's, that's what I had for lunch today. Pizza. It was good. It was really good. I just devoured it. When you stream long like this, I always just like, my food break is just like me scarfing whatever it is and then returning to stream. People are raviolis. Man, I love a good ravioli. I haven't had a good ravioli in forever. Do you even chew, bro? How much do you chew, bro? What are we doing here? 6:17. 7. How much do you bench? I'm trying to get enough to make a couple more reed baskets while I'm out here and move some of this closer to home, right? Admiral!
Admiral!
There be whales here. Oh shit. Dude! No. We are not fighters. We are not fighters, but we will take these carrots. We will take these carrots. Where'd he go? He just like, oh shit. The rift activity just jumped to high. Breathe, Dracs, breathe. Let it all in. I wish whatever happened to make me no longer like Chef Boyardee raviolis would reverse itself. Did you like overdo it one time? Man, I used to eat when I was young. That was it for me. That was it for me. I loved that shit. I loved that shit. Do you think I can get lucky and get this into my belly here? There's no way we don't get jumped by something. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. There goes the shovel. I've made like 16 shovels already. Maybe you should be in your house at night? I mean, definitely should be in my house at night. It's so boring. There's nothing to do though. There's nothing to do. I don't think I've had Chef Boyardee out of the can in forever. Forever. But I gotta believe that like it's probably not great. I get the sense that it's probably not like the best ingredients. I would have to try it again, but if I had to guess, I've probably also outgrown it, maybe? Maybe? Do. I noticed a lot less spawning for mobs on the surface. You think so? Probably means, well, and the texture. You're standing next to a whole bunch of dirt, so start digging. Yeah. Did they make tools worse to go or other changes? Or is it just the tongs? The tongs have durability now. The other tools just got some visual remakes, but I didn't read anything about durability. What is this, some fishy stew? I don't mind if I do. Hey, good for 4 days. We will eat through this fishy stew in 4 days. I got 1 carrot. I got one carrot in a dream. Hold on, let's pick up all this and see where we're at. We got 30. That should be enough to make another one of these cool ones. Doesn't matter where I move this. I'll have to move it again. Seeds and seeds and seeds. Couple of ladders. I think the VS character must be part wolf. No way a human could eat 4-day-old fish stew and live. Fish stew lasting 4 days without refrigeration sounds dicey. You both are on the same page. I mean, should we see how much? Yeah, especially like it was 35 degrees outside. So fish stew sitting outside during the day, 35 degrees. That shit would rot in like, by the end of the day, it would be gross. You would not be able to eat that. I mean, you could eat it, and then you would be vomiting the rest of the time, right? You're like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel so good. I don't know what it could have been. Do you want salmonella? Because this is how you get salmonella. You would not be able to be in the same room as it the next morning. Yeah. It would be bad. It would be bad. There is no doubt. All right. Can we plant? So I need to watch The Lion King is what we've decided. That, you know what? That's going to be the watch party. If we make the 12 hours today, I'll watch The Lion King on Discord with everybody. That'll be the unlock for the subathon. The unlock you know you didn't want. I've never seen it. Hi, Pop. I've never seen. He's walking up here. He's walking up here. Pop, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday, my man. We're celebrating 3 years on Twitch. Thank you. And wear a lion costume. Done, Fluffy. Done. And Clue. We'll watch them back to back. Never. You avoided all this energy. I have no... Marksmans, by the time that movie came out, I wasn't watching Disney movies anymore. Thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are anonymous. They're free and a great way to support a streamer. So much of what we do depends on that number, from game keys to sponsorships to, oh my God. How did he get up here? Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Follow your favorite streamer. If you're watching someone you're enjoying, hit the follow button. Costs you nothing. Did you see that Disney was threatening the recent viral video creator with legal action? I did not. There's no age limit to Disney movies. Okay. We're doing a subathon to celebrate, to support this streamer. Up there in the corner, you'll see a subathon timer. We've been streaming just about 7 hours, and there's an hour and 36 minutes. To increase that timer to the full 12 hours, you can gift bits. Hello, I'm talking. You can gift bits, subs, and you can also donate on Ko-fi, which is one of the best places to support this streamer. All proceeds go to this guy. And it'll add time. It'll add time. Hey, we got flax fiber. We got flax fiber. Should we eat this one carrot? Carrots. We need a door. Oh, it wasn't Dizzy directly. It was the composer. No, I mean, I know you might find this surprising, but I do not watch a lot of viral videos. All right. Let them grow. Was that the crawler we hit earlier? Or is it a bunny or something that's running around over there? Oh, there he is. Hi, how you doing? Can he run up as fast as I can run up? How is he walking up these things? I need spike walls or something like that. I just love it. When I played this game the first time, I didn't understand how the mole men worked. I had no idea. And I was convinced. So at 6 a.m., the mole men will run away. They'll all run away, right? They'll disappear. I thought that they were spawning out of like caves and stuff, which they are. They do spawn inside dark caves and then wander out. But I thought if I just closed all the caves in my area, they would stop spawning. I mean, this is like my first week playing. I didn't realize that they were spawning in the dark or spawning out of the portals, right? And so I went around the area I lived in and closed all the caves off. And I was convinced that that would lower the amount. I mean, I was just getting run over. I mean, I was dying G-Manda style over and over and over again. I could not stay away. Like, how I made it to this part in this game is a sheer miracle because I died so much and I was cursing so much playing this game. I probably like a lot of players, right? It was so painful. And I just was like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I playing this stupid game? It's so hard. Burn G-Manda, you know, we love him. We love him. Back then, Drifter Spawn was crazy. Oh, it's been turned. Is that why it seems they're making the game easier? That was in 1.17. That's when I started playing. 1.17. Just a few back. So yeah, like so if we watch at 6 a.m., they should all start to wander away, right? Wander and I've noticed that it does not get as crazy at night as it used to. I mean, yeah, you can wander around out there. I think you know what happened, Beard? I remember when they gave Shivers and Bowtorn, they took the amount of mole men and they brought them down. They brought them down. Immediately getting salty because the thing he was so mad about isn't happening is so peak Dracs. Yeah, at some point they turned them down, but they did say that it was way more than they had intended. Do you think it's still like Vintage Story devs are famous for like tweaking something, changing it, and then like, I don't know if it's just forgetting or like not getting back to it, but then like 2 years later or a year later or many patches later, they're like, oh, we turned that back on and fixed it finally. Like, I don't know if you noticed that like animals were not eating crops anymore. That's been going on forever. And now they are eating crops again. For some reason, I now have the image of Hans Moleman from The Simpsons assaulting you in my head. That's what was happening. I mean, that's just dev in my opinion. Like the shabby doors? Yes. Like that they didn't fall off and then they started falling off again? I'm incredibly forgiving of it. I've decided I'm incredibly forgiving of the Vintage Story devs. I love the game so much, and whatever they do is their prerogative, and I'm fine with it. Like whatever change they make, like that's the change to the game. Like learn how to play around the new change, right? And so, but there's so many people that like when something changes, they're like, oh, I'm like, it's their game. They get to change it. They get to make these changes. And I think like even, and we've said it before, like if there's a change that happens in Vintage Story, you can always just, there's always going to be a mod who will change it back. Like it's on the list, but it's not as important as the P2, which isn't as important as P1, the most important. But then suddenly there's something more important. So it's a P0, and then there's something more important. So now we have P00. Yeah, I mean, you would know, you've done this kind of stuff, so you know for sure. Last I read, they turned it down because it was higher than they had intended, but I haven't been reading the VS patch notes super closely lately. I mean, I read the entire notes for 1.22, and I don't remember, there was nothing about turning that back up. And when you get to P00, you know that your planning is poo. Which version of The Lion King? The live action, the musical, or the classic Disney cartoon one? Disney classic cartoon. That's the one everyone's always quoting, right? That's the one that everyone's always quoting. I didn't realize. Wait, there's a musical version? When did the live action come out? I guess I'm just, I guess you're not a golfer. Once again, we're just standing here talking during the daylight hours. I mean, by we, I mean me. I'm just standing here talking during the daylight hours. Dracs? Hi. Should do a watch party marathon, all three. Yeah, that sounds fun. There's also a live stage show. I think it's 30 minutes, 1 hour maybe. Re-downloading VS Story now. You're all to blame, especially Drax. Sorry, Rillup. You're going to love it. Sorry, Rillup. Not sorry. Sorry, Rillup. Not sorry. Shovelhead. Molly, when was the last time you saw the Lion King? The King of Lions. All right, let's... I've got this. We need to do a quick runabout. Mature flax, mature turnips. We need to pull all the flax that's on the ground and get it into the things with the thing and the people. Excuse me. It's been a long time since I've talked for 7 hours straight, I guess. My voice is already a little beat up. Hey, there's a ruin right here. What, the ruin? Not really something I pop in on the weekends these days. I think you should. I think you should, friend. Boom, boom. Doesn't this look like something? This is every time I find a ruin, I'm like, oh, this is probably something, right? There's gonna be something in here. Oh my God, there is something in here. Oh my God. That's a real bed. It's been a while since the last seen Clue or Hackers. I need to remedy that. I haven't watched Hackers in years. Building a massive tiled area down south if you want to use it for crops, Drax. A massive tiled area? That's a long way to run for Drax for crops. Magic people, voodoo people. Tilled, tiled, tilled. Hey, look at this. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, I got a step somehow. Aged torch. 2 rusty gears. We got an aged crate. I got this, Drax, hit it. And then we got a bed. We can pick up these guys here. Can we not just pick them up? This is tiled. Did I read? You typed tiled and I wrote tilled. You typed tilled, I wrote tiled. I read tiled. That doesn't seem like Drax. Do do do. Do 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 do. This is a huge. This is a big find. This is a big find. What did I do? What color did we do here? We did red. Boo boo boo. The ad break is inbound again. I know it's hard to believe there's another ad break already. I'm trying to get, I got 4 steps. It's a ruined saw. Can we get a real saw? Looks like there's another step here. I'd love to get, I guess we could pull these wood planks on the ground. Do do do. We have to punch all this out by hand. Oh my god. Metal bits and bobs. Why do you want the steps? Because I'm living on the side of the hill and it'll make it so much faster to go up and down. 6. Make it so much faster to go up and down. Oh, look at this one. That bed is a pretty big find. I mean, I guess if we were playing single player, it'd be a big find. For here, it's no big find at all because there's no sleeping. No sleeping. Rarely sleep on a multiplayer server. During the winter, usually, more people will be like, hey, do you want to sleep? Let's get through this. Let's get through this. I got 11. Wonder what... I don't think there's anything underneath. I like when I look at medium fertility soil and I do a double take because I'm like, wait. Was that a... Did we do the stuff breaks? Survival level up! Hooray! Oh, we didn't. Alright, cool. What was I doing? I was going to get this. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to the break. I don't have any space now. I don't have any space now. I'll be right back. I found something. Do. Running. We've got more fish stew. Yeah, we can put like... we can put these nice stairs right here. It's going to make going up and down so much faster. I don't think we've got enough. Well, maybe. Oh, yeah, we do. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. We've got 1 hour and 23 minutes left on the subathon timer. Great. Very good. We've already gone a lot longer than I thought we would. Shit, we're going to need to move it. We're going to need to move it. I got to redo all of this. It's going to have to come up one because we can't take out that block. Way to go, Dracs. Way to go. Just look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. I want to be inside here during this break. Your microphone just did a big pop. Shit. Well, that lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to. So maybe it is one of the whatchamahoozits. Yeah. It evolved. Yikes. But it went like 2 hours without a pop. All right, there's a break anyway. I'll get up and restart it, and we'll see if it stays away. Get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Back. Welcome back to Popping Microphone. I reset it and restarted it. Made some tea. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Do you want to do a game key giveaway? I have a bunch of game keys to give away. I keep forgetting. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. I don't have a cool. I was just thinking like I have a bunch of keys to give away. You're not gonna believe this, but it just did the baby pop. I mean, I am gonna believe it. Like, I am gonna believe it. I don't know what it could be. I mean, we can start like. Do 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 do. The next thing is like turning off. Like we can start turning off the effects to see if that fixes it. I have no idea. I'm just going to kill the sound program again. I wish I could hear what it sounded like, but I have no idea how I could hear that. Do, 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 do. Maybe if I just don't talk a lot. It is muted. It is muted. I feel crazy. I haven't heard any pops. Thank you. That was me. That was me. I did that. I did that. I did that. Same for me. Haven't heard any pops. Same. You sound normal to me so far. All right. I guess I mean, for those of you who are listening in your headsets or on your thing, like I wonder what the difference is there. It also could be just, you know, it could be that Relive and Kaiser are just trying to drive me slowly crazy. Oh yeah, you're on my laptop speakers. Yeah, I don't. Maybe those guys are listening in their headphones and they can hear it more. Could be. Could be. As with the rest of us, sounds good on a headset to me. Should we give away a game key, and then I will think of a number and you will guess it? How does that sound? I will think of a number and you will guess it. Do 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 do. I have my headphones, but they pop without you talking. I was listening on my phone with my AirPods and I never heard anything. 6, 7, 32, 42. Wait a minute. No. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, all of you. Game key giveaway. One Steam key that may or may not work. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the sub. If you're just joining, if you're just joining the Ko-fi to join the Vintage Story server, Very important, you need to link your Discord and your Ko-fi because that's how you'll gain access to the Vintage Stories channel, which then gives you the password to the server. And if you need help, you're going to need to ping me here because I'm not looking at Discord. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. I think I can add time for that, right? I think I can add time for that. Do 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 do. All right, hold on. I'm doing 6 things at once here, none of which are play a game. Add time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, 1 Steam key. Okay, I heard the cracks this time, I think, like an audio rate mismatch catch-up. As if you play a game. As if you playing a game is novel. Yeah, I wish I could. I guess I'll have to go back and listen to the VOD and see if I can figure. Like, my problem is that like I don't know what would create this. The only thing really there's 2 huge things that changed, right? 1, I'm using a laptop that's older, and 2, I'm using a piece of software that just came out of beta in the last couple of months and has been plagued with problems. And so, but then you're like, is it the cord? Is it the cord from the microphone to the computer? Is that part of the problem? Do you switch that out? Is there a short in it somewhere, right? You guys know these sound problems. I feel really bad. Send confirmation. Ticket cost is 0. Max tickets is 1. Could be your CPU chugging too. The CPU's total usage on OBS is 15%. So, and there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing running on this laptop. It's by itself. I guess we could open the task manager and watch it, right? Isn't there a performance tab? But that's the kind of thing it sounds like to me for what it's worth. Well, it's worth a lot. It's worth a lot. Could be a single core pegging. I mean, the computer is old. It's an old computer. I mean, if you look at I'm just looking at CPU usage overall, like 24% usage. Because fucking sound shit is deep, ancient. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think if you everything else you can fix with your stream, but the fucking sound, like, switch the overall to show individual cores, see if there are any ways up and down. Like, I know how to do that. In Windows, you can look at multiple. You can look at all the cores at once. There's 6 cores. Yeah, let me check how. All right, hold on. I'm giving away a game key. Game key giveaway. 1 Steam game key that may or may not work. Create and start. Let's see if that's going to run. Exclamation mark, ticket. I'm not going to tell you what game it is. I've got like 30 games to give away. None of them are great, but you'll get a free game key if you're interested. Because I said I would do giveaways. I said I would do giveaways. And then we'll do the number thing. Is it Aska? I wish. No, I gave all my Aska keys to this streamer called Dell. I don't know if you know them. They're pretty good. Good thing I'm addicted to owning games on Steam. Enter. Hold on, I'm giving all the game keys a number. I think I gave these keys away. Maybe I didn't though. I have 25 games to give away. You successfully bought a ticket. Better than Mystery Beat. I got a recording of a baby pop and a big pop, so you could review later. It sounds to me like a physical connection thing, like maybe not the PC side, but on the mic side. That's what I was thinking. Maybe this chord's just bad. But I mean, who the hell knows, right? I mean, it's a very nice chord. The problem is I don't have a lot of other chords to switch out, right? And it's not like I'm moving it around a lot, right? I got pastries from that app again today. Nice. I haven't used it. It still sends me stuff all the time. Exclamation mark, ticket to get a free chance to win a game. Win a game. I'm not going to tell you what game. You're going to guess a number and then I'm going to give it to you. Playing the hell out of this. You've been having to unplug stuff and move between location. Maybe it got damaged or worn and shows up random as the wind blows or whatever. That could be. Is it ticket to enter? Failed to enter giveaway. Too many tickets. I think you can do either or, actually. Cosmic radiation? I mean, it could be. It just started happening, though. It just started happening. It's got to be the laptop, right? Maybe I should. The problem is I have no more. I've got no more. I can't plug it in anywhere else. There's nowhere else to plug it in. I mean, it's plugged directly into the computer. There's literally not one single USB free on this laptop. There's nowhere else to plug it in. I know I always thought that the cosmic ray thing was a joke, and then I found out it was real. Wait, what? Note to self, do not plug hay bed into pit kiln. Don't do it. Exclamation mark, enter to win a free game key that may or may not work. May or may not work. No promises, folks. No promises. No promises. It's okay. I have 3 beds to spawn. Oh, I got one of these. Oh, just in time for all the other torches to go out. Brilliant, Dracs. Brilliant. Brilliant, Dracs. There could have been another one of those down there, right? This. Can you put, oh, you can't put it in the torch holder.
Drax.
Hi.
Why are you like this? Why?
Why? A good way not to have a bed. I learned that with a wooden house. Basement wasn't as far away as I thought. I mean, there are I guess the question is, if you hear a pop, tell me, because I'm seeing in the GPU, you're seeing like these right? Like there's little like peaks and then it goes back to like normal, then it goes peaks. Now that peak could be like it running that redeem. I never build wood on my home. I already died too many times. Boom, boom, boom. There's little peaks. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the CPU is under any kind of really bad load. Like I haven't heard any recently, but I do all right. Like the memory looks good. The CPU looks good. Like this computer ran Molly Stream for years, never had any problems. I still suspect that it's the software. Honestly. It's been plagued. It's a new version of this software. I never had any problems in the old version. right? I never had any problems. And ever since the new versions come out, it's been nothing but. It is so ridiculous how OP cooked food is. You go from like just starving out to like making cooked food and then forgetting that you haven't eaten in hours and hours and hours. I got 3 more days of hearty fish stew. Boop, 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 boom. We got some blocks here. We got some blocks. We can block in some stuff here. We can block out the danger. What's the medium rift activity? I was going to plant stuff, but I didn't. Oh, we got a box. We can, because that's what I wanted to do. We put some grass in there. There we go. All right, we need to plant, and then we got to go find more. We got to work on the copper. We got to find copper. Time to get into metal, right? I was working on this debacle. Oh, maybe I didn't need to go back down. Maybe it was gonna work. What was I thinking just now? Oh no, it is gonna need to go up. It is gonna need to go up 1. That's okay. That's okay, Drax. Because the top brick is different because there's a step involved. But I mean, the good news is we don't have to punch these out by... Wait, we got to punch these out by hand. The good news is... The difference is I'm still drier. Thank you guys for telling me. I'm never going to be upset that you tell me that I need someone to remind me and tell me when things aren't working correctly. Otherwise, I'll never... I rarely my partner always watches the VODs to try to see what my partner's a real streamer, you know. She like watches her VODs and pays attention. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God, look at that. I rarely ever watch my own VODs. I'm awful. Does anybody, other streamers, do you watch your VOD to like see what's happening? Like if there's like, I'll watch today to hear, right? But I hardly ever rewatch. Sherry does, I don't. I think it's fascinating because I'm like, oh, what? I guess I also don't have any time to rewatch my own VODs, right? I mean, I guess I could. I guess instead of watching other streamers, I could watch myself again, but I'm like, but you already did all this. I should, but I don't because I know I'll overthink everything. Yeah, I don't. I was in September Duck stream yesterday. Am I getting hit in the back? I guess the bad news is that like the stairs bring them right in, brings all the mole men to the yard. You don't want to come here, bro. I was in September Duck stream yesterday, chatting with them, and just like they were talking about how like they were looking at like stats and watching when people are coming and going and following and unfollowing, and they were like, it's so unhealthy, I had to stop doing it. And I was like, I could never do that. I don't want to know who's unfollowing. I don't know who's following. I don't want to know, like, I don't need to get that in my head, right? Like, I'm of the like, Molly and I have a really good friend who's been streaming for years and years and years, and like his philosophy is the philosophy that we've stuck with, and then Molly's like kind of philosophy above that, which is be yourself, be genuine, have a good time, right? And if those things equal people watching you and your audience growing, then great, right? And if they don't, then you've got 2 options. You can keep doing this because you enjoy doing it, or maybe it's not for you, right? And I think that's a hard like lesson to think about. And I mean, I'm not saying that I don't get into my head, you know, I do, just like everybody else. I think I'll watch some other streamer, especially like some streamer who I watched when they were like, and now and you're like, what the fuck, right? If they don't pretend you are somebody else. I mean, there's a lot of people that like, they put on a show and that's their shtick, and that's fine too, if that's what you're about. But I don't know. I don't know. I can see the appeal of knowing all the data to try and fix things, but the things you would find out would be, I can't do the thing I did naturally, and that's probably not as useful as you think. Yeah, I think when it comes to adopting a persona, it sounds exhausting. Dell agreed. I think when it comes to like hardware failures or the color of the lighting or your shot or the sound, right? Like those things for me, like I'll watch the VOD, we'll try to figure it out. But it's I think what's frustrating for a lot of streamers is that like I will go and try to recreate this popping noise and I won't be able to recreate it. And the only time it'll actually happen is when I'm streaming. How many bugs have you had like that where it's only when you're doing it is when it's failing, which is even more like heartbreaking. Last chance, exclamation mark, enter, and we're going to give away a game key. Last chance, last chance. Last chance, last chance. G-Manda has starved to death. Is he watching the stream? Did he step out of the room? 7 people entered? Enter for fun, not sure. I'll send you a game key. I made a fishing pole. You got in right in time, Sherry. I adopted a persona most of my life, probably autism trying to fit in, so fuck that shit. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you're after, if that's your entertainment shtick, right? If you're going to be this person because that's what you've decided as an entertainer, I'm all for it. But like, if you're pretending to be something you're not, I don't know how you could maintain that, right? I already have too many games on my to-do list. I hear you. All right, drawing a winner. Alfie, you won. 12% chance. Alfie, pick a number between 1 and 25. Congrats. Rigged. Oh my God. I think the other thing you have to think about is all the stuff that's going on that influences people too. They all have been, a lot of times I've left a stream, not because a streamer did something, but because someone said something in chat I didn't vibe with. And it was just time for me to be somewhere else. Didn't even have anything to do with the streamer. Yeah, I mean, my partner talks about it all the time. Like the people in your chat set the thing, and I am good and somewhat bad at trying to clean us up. Like I don't want there to be shit in here, and I don't want people to be talking and people to feel uncomfortable, and I think we do an okay job. Sure, we get the occasional asshole, but I think we try to move them on down the road, right? 22. All right. Can you send me a DM on Twitch and I will send you this code. And remember, there is a 50-50 chance it doesn't work. There's a 50-50 chance it doesn't work. Do you like those odds? And if it doesn't work, let me know and I'll send you another one that probably won't work. I get a lot of game keys. A lot. I'm curious to know what the game is. Never tell me the odds, kid. The game is called Orbital Whale. The game is called Orbital Whale. If it doesn't work, at least you can say you slid into his DMs. True. What? Are you serious right now? I'm dead serious. Admiral. There be whales here. Yeah, you either can DM me on Twitch, or if you're on my Discord, you can DM me there, although I don't have Discord open. Either way. Or if you don't want to do either of those things, I don't know how I will telepathically send you the key. Can't believe he didn't redeem Orbital Whale to stream it. I have to make really hard choices to stay these days on what games I think I can pull off in terms of like streaming, right? I think Orbital Whale is a company. Perhaps game is Pillars of Pantheon. I think the publishing is Orbital Whale. Oh, maybe that's what it is. That's the publisher. What did they publish then? I have a key from them. Maybe I just read the... Usually what I do is I get the email, they give keys, and then I just take whatever I read and then put it into the... I put it Pillars of Pantheon. All right. They have published Pillars of Pantheon. All right, sweet. Isn't it better if I said Orbital Whale, though? It's more fun. It created a lot more chat. It created a lot more chat. I won the giveaway. Let's make sure that I'm giving you the right key. Do. Do. Dracs content farming us with a streamer reading comprehension. Yeah, I baited you. Sorry. Engagement. I mean, I would say 75% of what I do is just to try to get you to chat. I actually have like a PhD. I've written 17 books. I'm an excellent reader. This is my persona. This is my persona. Let's give if we go, there's 54 minutes left on the timer. If we go another hour, maybe I give away another key. We're doing a subathon to celebrate 3 years on Twitch. I've been streaming 7 hours, 39 minutes. There's 54 minutes. That's just almost 9 hours. It's capped at 12, so there's still time. This is my persona, every single Persona player character. This is my persona. We're also running on the new Vintage Story server that we just launched. Thank you. Yeah, 3 years. 3 years ago, this week, I got affiliate on Twitch. Which is it's pretty big because you go from streaming for free to actually making a couple pennies a week. And it was a great accomplishment for me. And I streamed for 1 year. I streamed for 1 year, no cam. So I was just an audio streamer. And then at the second year mark, was it the second year mark? The unlock was to unlock my camera. So then I came on camera. And let me just tell you what, it's been all riches since then. There's been lots of people. I do a lot of YouTube content too, ! YouTube. You can follow me over there on the YouTube channel. I do a lot of Vintage Story stuff. And there's been a lot of people who have come here and they're like, I did not expect you to look like that. I mean, think about it. If you watched most of my YouTube videos and then you show up here, you're like, I thought he was a young man with that voice. You'll never believe what he's going to unlock for year 4. A superstar. He's going to be a superstar, Drax. What were we doing? Nobody ever looks like they think they will. At least, I think, didn't say you've got a great face for radio. I mean, they didn't, but I mean, they could have said that. They could have said that. All right, now are we ready to... This is what I was doing. I was going over to get the flax to plant it in the ground near the water here. And then I got sidetracked. Should have eaten some food before we went out. And then, oh man, how many times have I run past this? 3rd time's the charm. Right, I guess it was dark when we ran over that. Wait, where were we? Yeah, we were right here. That's very good. I'm glad we found that copper. Any more? Oh, how did we miss those? I was hoping for another candle holder, but I don't think we're going to... A torch holder. I don't think we're going to get lucky on that front. Is this... Wait, is this a pass-through to the other side? Drax, I can't find any copper. Drax runs around at night in panic getting stabbed by mole men. That is the story of my life. That is the story of my life. I can't... This is why I'm always telling everybody, oh, if you can't find it, don't worry about it. It's going to show up. You'll run past it in the dark, and then when 2 days later, you'll come by it in the light, and you'll see it. I'm happy about that. Flax, anybody? Flax, anybody? Oh, that's actual flax. All right, let's delete that. What we got? Wild crops, turnips. I got enough turnip seeds. I need more flax seeds. So wait a minute. This, you said orbital whale. What game did it give you? Remember, this is me taking it from an email and putting it into a spreadsheet. Orbital Whale, we think, is the company that makes the game. They're like, it's sexy time with orcs, Drax. What did you give me? It's not listed. It's a not listed game? Thanks for the win, Drax. I told you there's a 50% chance it didn't work. Some of these keys are old. Jesus, what is this? Did it allow you to activate the key on Steam? And what did it say that it was? It was like unknown game or whatever? The noise I just made, you said not listed, was somewhere between a crackle and someone stepping on a banana peel. Just now? There was a huge spike on the GPU, or on the CPU. Was it everybody? Did everyone hear it? Thus is new to me. I will try again. No, that was me who made the noise. You haven't popped. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Wait, what are we standing on here? I thought I deleted that. Oh, maybe it's at 2 waypoints. Drax wasting his whole... It's 644. 644. Boop, 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 boom. Oh, I was looking at this native copper bits, because sometimes these... I'm convinced that the bits run in lines. I'm not sidetracked, you're sidetracked. I do not need any more of those. There's some quartz. Are we not marking quartz today? What's that about?
I'm having a party.
Hey.
And you're invited.
Molly, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I see some friendly names on there. Hey, if you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. All those people get to use cool emotes like that one. Thank you for... We're above an hour again. Thanks, Molly. Hi, Hex. How are you? We need to go plant things. Doesn't plant things, actually digs them up, then starts cropper hunting. I'm just trying to keep it... I'm trying to keep Vintage Story on its toes so that it doesn't know what I'm doing, so that it can't hide anything from me, right? Right? Thank you for saying thank you. If you're out there and you got a gift sub from that lovely, lovely lady, Molly Berry, please say thank you. I was trying to just lurk. Hex, thank you. You're always welcome to lurk. You're always welcome to lurk. Hey, I found more flax. This is what I was after anyway. I found more flax. The game can't know your next move if you don't. Relive, see? You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart. I'm actually looking for lead. They increased the amount of flax that's in the open now because they because the amount of flax you get out of the field is less. Oh, so I see that. So there's a plus and a minus to having it do this thing over and over again. Boop, boop, boom. You started a hype train off of that. Thanks, Smalls. Means a lot. Molly was... it worked. It's Pillars of Pantheon. Hey, all right, we got one. Enjoy your game key. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I've got so many game keys and so many gifted games. So many game keys, so many gifted games. This is another one here, not gonna work. Every time you hit it, there's a... Hey! It's been a long time since we've seen Santa. Look at him in his spring attire. Yeah, you can add time to the subathon timer. I'm already having a hard time talking. If you really want to see Dracs struggle in these last couple of hours, for those of you that have been here before on a subathon or watched a 12-hour stream, you know, this music today is just fucking killing me. Well, we found... Why don't you take this out of your hand? Boo-doo. Malls, when is your go-tell happening? Can you give a plug for that? If 9 hours of Dracs wasn't enough for you, just donate 60 subs. If you want more, so it marks it like every time. Man, the YouTube stream is so far behind. If you're watching on YouTube, sometimes you may have to refresh the page to catch up and be like, because it lags. Tomorrow, 2 BST, 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, my partner is raising money for the Lupus Foundation of America tomorrow. If you're around, give her a watch, give her a follow. She's got some cool unlocks for people that donate. I'm pretty excited about a couple of them. Drax, you're starving. That's not a surprise. I'm not starving yet. Molly, you didn't have to delete that. Molly's like, don't tell him he's starving. Oh, please don't steal our entertainment. Oh my God. How long does it take the ocean to have more fish? Wait, you can't overfish. G-Man, you can't overfish the ocean. It's vast. It's like my musical knowledge. Drax, you have plenty of food. Maybe sail off the other island. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I'm too far from my fishy stew. You're welcome. Alfie, thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll do some more giveaways. Sounds like I'm starving. Gosh. We're gonna eat some bamboo shoots. That always makes me feel better. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. I was totally going to... I'm already at the top of the map now. This is me looking... This is what happens when you look for copper. Don't ever look for copper. Don't be like Drax, everybody. Learn from your mistakes. There, I ate all of those and I'm good again. I'm holding my breath for some reason. I feel like this part of the game is always, I don't know, not hard, but like You're always kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop. Either you're starving to death or something's chasing you, right? Maybe we need to turn off wild. Maybe we need to turn off it marking the wild crops. Have I been on top of this hill? Hey. I think it's we're in a warm climate. There's not going to be any wolves. There's not going to be any wolves, unfortunately. Don't run away. Yeah, stop. I gotta stop looking. We just need to go plant. What time is it? 10:30. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. There's a gazelle. Look at it go. Boop, boop. There's not enough surface copper. Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? Boop, 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 boop. Just a fucking creepy crawler hiding in the, he's hiding in the tree. What was that about? Hadn't despawned. In all seriousness, fishing for me the last 2 days on the server and on the SP mode has been terrible. Random shiver to ruin your day. Wait, G-Manda, why is it terrible? Are you having a hard time fine-tuning your angling skills? Isn't that what it's called? Angler? I can't catch fish. Are you using bait? Are you using the worms? Are you grunting the worms out of the ground? Dracs, I'm grunting. You got the grunter going? Was taking 10 to 15 seconds now. It's a minute plus. Boom, boom, boom. I have a live worm. Some spots are not good for fishing. You probably overfish the area. I mean, if it's an ocean tile like this, like, do you just, if you fish here, do you come down here and fish on the other side? If you don't get a bit in about a minute, move on. I'm Sentry. How are you? Welcome in. I know I'm not looking for copper. We need to go look for something else. We need to look for something else, and then we can look for copper. How does that sound? All right, we need to, like, in all seriousness, like, look for, I don't know what the fuck, like, at this point, what else would you be looking for? I knew this little bridge thing was going to come in handy. I knew this little bridge thing I built was going to pay off. All right, I'm back. Hi. Fire clay? Ooh, but you're never going to find that. You're never going to find it. Fire clay doesn't exist. All right. I have enough flax fiber. What are we going to do here on this? That's ocean water out there. I got 51 medium. Fire clay is a myth. It totally is. More so than you know. More so than you know. Shit, I forgot the animals are going to eat all this. We're going to have to build a fence. We're going to have to build a fence. Like, the animals eating the shit now is real. There's no messing around. Fire clay is the opium of the masses. Oh my god. I played Spell Brigade on Monday? Sunday? What day was that? We played Spell Brigade Wednesday? Wednesday. And it generated so many emails for keys and engagement. Sometimes, like, I think sometimes as a streamer, you, like, play a game that's out of your wheelhouse. not in terms of like your ability, but maybe that you don't play a lot. And like it generates all of this stuff that maybe you wouldn't have seen just playing the same game in your same directory. It happens to me all the time. Whenever it seems like I play a game that I have never played or something that's a little bit different, like it always generates, like there was so many emails from people being like, hey, I saw you played this. Will you play our game? Hey, I saw you play this. We're going to put you on a list to be part of this game. And I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, I just love Spell Brigade. Nox got killed by a laughing hyena. How many hyenas are there over there, Nox? And why can you make your peace with them? I feel bad for you. Nox is like, dude, shut the fuck up. Spawning plants? No. Yes. Yeah, the game we played on Wednesday where Andy played and Eon played, Kaija played. We were playing, there was a foursome. Yeah, the one on Wednesday. There is one by my house, but it's the nicest thing near me. G-Manda, where are you on the map? Because I kind of want to visit just so I can see what's going on. They were offering more keys, but I'm not sure when I'll play it again. I got 2 sticks, but didn't I lay down a bunch of sticks somewhere, or was that just in my dream? That was in your dream. How did I use all the sticks? Where did you do with all this? Oh, you burnt the sticks. I could have sworn I stacked some sticks up somewhere. Sticks. You just want to take all my fish? No, yes. No, yes. I'm not sidetracked, you're sidetracked. Good reminder to go wishlist it. Yeah, it's 40% off right now, but it's a great game. It's a wonderful game. Oh, look at this. There's flax. There's flax right here, too. Shit. It's especially fun with others. And, you know, we played one random with like 2 or 3 randoms, and like they were fine. I think you can play with randoms and still have a good time. Or you can play by yourself, too. So they made it so all animals will eat your crops. If you do not have a fence, it will spawn an animal and they'll come eat your shit. It's on 40% off right now, but it's not a dang $70 MSRP, so it's okay if you don't snap it up. That's true. It's true. Don't animals eat wild crops too? No, the wild crops stay in place. If the animals ate the wild crops, you'd be screwed because they would eat all the wild crops and then you'd get no seeds and then you'd be SOL. So they can't eat the wild crops. You'd have a problem then. You wouldn't never be able to get any seeds. Boom, boom, boom. You'd have to spawn into the world and then make a mad dash to get all of the seeds before the animals did, because it doesn't regrow. Those seeds don't, like, once they're gone, they're gone. Once everything is gone, they're gone. Get yours now. Hurry. Supplies are limited. Animals are eating all your seeds as we speak. I can understand the game logic, but that's kind of wild that the animals hate you specifically. I'm down with it, right? Anything that makes it, whoa, look at that up there. That's nothing, right? That's just, what is that? That's nothing, right? Drax convincing himself there's nothing actually up there. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Thanks for the cats. It's nothing. Hi. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares, you say?
Do you like wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
Love it.
You too can have this merchandise.
Where?
In your hands.
In your hands. There's a trapped deer up here. That's what was in that's what was in the side of the hill. A trapped deer. That's what I saw. Excuse me. That's what I saw. That was another hour. Well, we've made it farther than I thought we would. Whenever I think most streamers, whenever you start a subathon, there's always a part of your brain that's like, I'm just gonna go the 4 hours. Just gonna go the 4 hours. There might be enough copper to get going. We should start the other stuff too. How many sticks do we have? 36. 36 sticks. Someone was saying that when we were playing over the weekend, they were like, do you think they're ever going to make it easier to get sticks? And I was like, I don't, is it hard? Like once you get shears and once you cut down enough, like once you get later on and you're cutting down huge amounts of trees, right? Like you just have boxes full of sticks, right? Early game, the stick game is tough. I would agree with that. But I also like getting these sticks just made me find copper. So like that's also there's a rhythm to their madness, right? Right? I mean, we just found carrots. Like this is like so much of this game is it's in my mind, and I could be wrong here, is forcing you to go out into the world to find stuff to progress. Otherwise, you just sit in your house. Not doing anything. 9K blocks away. Oh no. Fluff died. Did you put down a bed? 9,000 blocks? Well, I mean, that raft is really fast. Yes, 9,000 blocks away. Well, you spawned back there, right? 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 2 minutes, 23 seconds to the break. We are... I think the best part of why they're making flax be less plentiful too easy to live the first year, then camp while you wait for twine. Couldn't find any island to place the bed. Oh, shit. Sure would be a shame if the mod that kept your items on the corpse wasn't working. I mean, you have an hour to get back there. You've got an hour to get back there. But if you were in the open water, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know how that's going to work. Hey! Hey! Looks like we pulled another one of these. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. As we do every hour and let an ad run. You should do the same. I'm probably going to log out just because I don't want to die. There's so much flax on the ground. They really have increased the amount of grain that's spawning in the world. It is ridiculous. When I spawn back in, it'll be dark. Perfect. Perfect. All right, get up and stretch. When we're back, more Vintage Story. Only 45 minutes left to stream.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. What's going on? What's going on? 38 minutes. We're at like almost 8 hours, like 9 hours is where we're at. 9 hours of streaming with the 38 minutes remaining. We're doing a subathon to celebrate 3 years of me doing this wonderful job here, entertaining all of you.
I'm having
Welcome
a
back.
party, and
Hey.
you're invited.
Thank you. G-Manda, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, I see some names. Please say thank you. Those people now get to use cool emotes like this. All right, get ready for woodchuck. That purple curtain. A clean hour. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? That is the best one. Thank you for Andy and a couple other people. G-Man might have been another one who was like, please make that into a redeem. And then our friend Booty sent along some music. And so then I cut that little video together. So good. Kat, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the support. G-Man, thank you for the... Thank you. All right, we got another hour. We got another hour. Thanks for saying thank you. And enjoy ad-free viewing and those wonderful emotes. Most of those emotes are made by me, but there's a couple of the whale emotes, of course, are done by our friend James B. Barrow, who is a very talented artist and was kind enough to make those whale emotes for us at the beginning of last year. And that's a big surprise. Also, who designed my logo for me. I went to him in year 2 and I said, listen, I want to take all of my awful art, which was all done by me, and make it look much better, done by a professional. And but a lot of these emotes are still me, like that one. I mean, that is... How are you? First of all, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We're also playing on the newly launched Community Vintage Story. I'm always running usually 3 or 4 of these a year. They usually run for a few months, and everyone comes and plays. Sometimes we do themes. Sometimes we just play the game. Oh God, Dracs. The theme for this one is you spawn on a desert island, and then there's a bunch of stuff on here. We've already kind of set up some stuff. So if you come in, there should be like some stuff to do. And then you can set out and land on one of these islands and build. I picked this close one. But I'm going to have to go find more copper, I think. I don't think there's going to be enough. I was trying to get sticks to build a fence. I mean, Rift Activity's calm. Rift Activity's calm, and I have a belly full of fish stew, so... The world's my oyster. The island is shaped like PT. PT? Must be nice to have a full belly. G-Manda, if you come over, I'll cook for you. Portugal? Oh, you know what? It is kind of shaped like Portugal. Oh my God. That's funny. That's funny. What were we doing? We're picking up sticks. Picking up sticks. Does anyone else ever feel like I guess like there was a time when I did also feel like there weren't enough sticks, but it's been a long time since I felt that way. It seems like these days, like once you get established and start chopping down whole forests and you get some shears, right? Like the stick thing kind of disappears. I mean, flash forward to Drax like talking about how he doesn't have any sticks, right? I'm trying to I'm trying to cover land and sea. I had a piece of toast with some cheese to keep my energy levels up. I'll never forget when I first started streaming, I didn't realize that like you burn calories. I know it's hard to believe sitting here chatting, but like you do. And I was like, I remember like the first couple of weeks, like my stomach would just be growling and I'd be like, oh, like out of it after a few hours. Plus I wasn't used to chat. I wasn't used to talking nonstop my voice was very weak when I started. And so I wasn't used to just talking straight for like 4 or 5 hours. Snacks and drinks. Yes, very important. Very important. I was going to buy some decaf coffee today. Because I like having like especially when it's a little cooler, like I like having like a warm drink to drink, right? And so, but I don't want to just sit here like chugging caffeine the whole time in tea. You mean you weren't always a natural yapper? I mean, I don't know about that. I don't think it was necessarily that I wasn't chatty. I think it was that like the job I was doing meant a lot of time alone, right? Prior to becoming a streamer. So I wasn't in a place where I was talking a lot. I was in meetings where it would be short times talking, a lot of listening to other people talk. And so I wasn't talking consistently, like just not a lot. Like as a streamer, and especially as an audio streamer to start, if you're quiet, no one knows you're there. It's a little different as you're either a VTuber or your face on the cam, because then at least there's something going on. But like I started as just an audio, so like I always felt like if people came in, I wanted them to hear me talking, right? Because there's so many audio streamers I would go into, and you get in there and you're like, is there someone here? Hello? Is the game playing itself? Is this game haunted? Don't leave the sticks on the ground, Drax. That's the whole reason you're out here. Should we pick up some more of these mushrooms? I haven't seen a lot of berry bushes. I mean, I've seen some. Can we get one more? It's round numbers. Round numbers come down. I'm trying to make my way back. Sunflowers. And then again, here I am, running around in the dark. Is this a giant hill in front of me? Yeah, I'd like to go back home. This hill's kind of in my way. Rift activity is calm. Oh, seriously? Seriously? Xena? I feel like everyone's doing a lot more dangerous shit than I'm doing, although I am doing stupid things. I'm doing things I would never do as a new player usually, right? Like the first few, I think like a lot of people, like the first few times I played this game, like if it was dark, I didn't go outside. I was like, dark equals death. Now it's like a 50-50, right? Look at all these. If I go in there, I'm just gonna end up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is this a translocator? Ha 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 ha! Oh my god! Oh my god! Will this market? No, market! I've got a translocator. Sunrise, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you. What are you up to? Sticks, that's what I'm here for. I've already got a full sticks here. I'll take those though. I'll take those. A translocator? I'm right here. What you need? I need to go to the opposite side of the map. I kind of want, I guess we'll take these crates are going to stack, right? Alice. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Wait, that one's empty. Oh, so this is what happens when you open a chest now and you close it, it collapses. I have been talking for the better part of the year that you should be able to, inside ruins, put stuff back into a chest, stuff you don't want, so that you can sort of just leave stuff behind. And then if you want, you can come back, right? Like, why would the chest, why can't you put stuff in it? So now collapsed chests will now fall apart when you take the stuff out of them, which I guess makes sense. So the stuff inside them is keeping them open. You take it, then it collapses. But I took this as a personal affront because I've been talking about how I want them to be accessible. And so they're like, hey, Dracs, how about no? How about it just gets destroyed? They're like, they're like, I can just see them. They're sitting in the round table dev meeting and they're like, we're thinking about doing something different with the chests inside ruins. They're like, oh, what do you think? We've heard some people talking about maybe putting stuff back into it. They're like, how about it just collapses? And then like an evil laugh in the background, like a yeah, it's all about me. It's too easy. Yeah, let's go to hard mode. No, it has nothing to do with me. It's a good change. It's a good change. It really is. It really is. And it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I found a translocator. Now we just need some... Oh. Now we just need to kill every single mole man we find. It is about you. How do you think they came up with the snow shovel? Oh my God. I'm just going to let you know right now, the snow shovel got even more refinement in the last update. I've used it and it's amazing. It's amazing. It's so good. On heavy snow, so like if it's 2 blocks of snow and you're using the snow shovel, it pushes it up and out of the way and crunches it in front of you. Man, it's the best. It's the best. The snow shovel is amazing. Kudos, Vintage Story. Kudos. I would show you right now, but I don't have anyone that's at that level. It's so good. We do a Christmas server every year in the month of December where we do like an all winter run. And last year we changed it so it's just like all decorating. Find a place. It's pretty much, I think this year's December run is just going to be like creative. Like we'll be in creative mode. Everyone can create whatever they want. Big, huge builds. No survival, just the craziest things we can build in creative mode. And the snow shovel, like being able to like shovel the pathways and keep them clean. Oh man. Jake's back. Wait, did we work the whole day? Well, it could be lunchtime. Jake's on the other side of the world. He's on the other side of the world. I was a little worried about this start. I was like, is this gonna work? But like, it went really, really well. Big props to Andy. Everyone say thank you to Andy. An amazing job on the map so far. He designed this little run. I had nothing to do with this. I simply provided the hosting and a little bit of technical knowledge in the background. Found a little redwood forest over here. Oh. Hi there. I only have 30 minutes before I have to take my son to his football game. All right. 30 minutes. Yeah, here's this little bridge I built. Wait, you like snow shoveling? In the game, yeah. I've been talking about a snow shovel in Vintage Story for like the last couple of years. I've been going on and on and on about it. I was like, I wish there was a mod. I wish we could get snow shoveling. I think it would be amazing. Because like, when you build these places during the winter and then you all the snow piles up and you move slow. And I was like, it'd be nice if you could shovel off some of the snow so you could walk faster. Oh shit, at Molly Belly, thank you so much for the gift sub. I pulled up stream to lurk while I took care of tasks and came back to this. Hi Elder, how are you? Yeah, you got some cool emotes. You got some cool emotes. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. I mean, I don't like snow shoveling in real life. No. No one likes shoveling snow in real life. Look at these bins. Just in time to eat some fishy stew. How much longer? 2 days. 2 days. I love a good howdy emote. Yeah, Elder. We did. I played the hot potato, the rimrolled hot potato. I participated in that last November for Doctors Without Borders, and I did. It was a fundraiser, and we did a bunch of levels. And one of the levels was like, if you donated 500, then you could design an emote for my stream. And our dear friend our dear friend Kaija, it's getting late already for Dracs, donated that, and so like that's his pink cowboy hat on a wonderful whale. So it's great. So that's an emote that has a story and a heart. Yeah, it's really good. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Hi. Both Swedish names make sense. True. True. The stream's going really well. This is my 3 years, and everyone's been very generous, and it's a 12-hour cap today, and we're at 9 hours, almost 10 hours. Sherry likes shoveling snow. She thinks it's fun. Friggin' California girls. Yeah. Just like it's February and you've had to shovel yourself out of the driveway multiple times. Like, you won't like it anymore. You're running late to work and you're stuck and you got to shovel. I've got a lot of snow. You've slid off the side of the road. You've slid off the side of the road and you need to shovel yourself out. Or someone else has, and you're driving by and you're like, I got to get out and help them. So you shovel them out, right? Like, for those people who grow up in snow, Sherry doesn't feel cold, apparently. And I grew up I spent a lot of time in Colorado, and it's not as bad as some places in the United States, but I mean, we did get a fair amount of snow. I have food. It's not necessarily rotting. I found the angry hyena on my island. Did he kill you? Oh, you just found him? Maybe, you know what, G-Manda, maybe you can make nice. I grew up in the rain, and I'm really okay with that, yeah. You're late, and you'll be stuck, except that you have a Subaru. Ah, I had a Subaru. I had a couple Subarus. I loved them. The last car I had in Colorado, I bought a used 2001 V70 Volvo from a Volvo guy. It was a wreck. He fixed it up to the point where it was running. It still had like a transmission problem. I loved the car. And it was a tank in the snow. Literally nothing could stop that thing. All-wheel drive. It was up off the ground. Huge wheelbase. It was amazing. You could just plow through the snow. It loved the cold. I was building a gate. 90. You had a 93 Ford Probe. Man. Wait, was the Ford Probe actually made by Ford, or was it made by somebody else? Why do I feel like this is the fence thing? 48 pieces of fence. You think that'll be enough? Boop, boop, boom. Boo doo 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 doo. Is this movable? Thank you. It could do that. And heat and aircon were both instant on. Wow, instant on. How the hell were they achieving that? My current Subaru has 10.5 inch ground clearance. It just ignores everything. That's huge. Joint with Mazda basically was a Mazda 3 for the most part. Yeah, that's... Why would a brand call their car a probe, I ask you? I don't know. A Ford probe. I've never thought of it like that. They made a lot of those cars. They made a lot of them. They were achieving it with pollution. Oh, I see. Yeah, they did a lot of cars with Mazda, right? They were in bed with Mazda for a long, long time. All right, so it's like this. Do 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 do. Close. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing this. I got it. All right. This is what it takes to plant crops. I had it in college, and whenever I passed someone, they were like, "Ha, you got probed." I knew some people I knew a couple people that had a Ford probe. There was a guy that lived up the street from my parents who worked for Ford, and so he always just had all the newest Fords. It was like a used Ford lot up there. I don't know if I'm guessing he's retired. But I'm guessing if you work for Ford, do you always buy Fords at that point? Are you always a Ford person? I had a Ford when I worked in Denmark. It was good. It's fine. It was fine. I've had many cars in my... I was telling my partner, I was like, I'm done. I'm done with the car thing. I'm already done. I've had lots and lots of cars on the road so far since January. I think I had 4 or 5 cars, I think. Boom, boom. 4 or 5 cars. We're at like I guess we'll just go do a little. Can we have done this? Can we make it look fun? Can we make it look fun? Yeah. All right. Hi, I'm back. I'm back in oh, Dracs. Like, why? Why, oh, why? Do. I had to count. I've owned 8 cars. 93 Probe, 2007 Chevy Cobalt, 2001 9 Tesla Model 3, 2022 Model Tesla X, and now no cars. You own 2 different Teslas? What did you think? I never wanted to own a Tesla. As much as the hype was, like, I always thought they were poorly constructed. And now that Elon's such a piece of shit, I never would. 8 cars, huh, Molly? I don't know how many cars I've owned. Hold on. Can I count how many cars? My first car was like a 1981 Subaru, like 4-door. I shared it with my pop. I shared my first few cars with my pop. And then we had a Ford station wagon. And then I had another Subaru. And then I had another Subaru. I don't know what they were, like Subaru hatchbacks. I'm up to 4. And then I had a Scirocco. I had 2 of them. That's 7. Oh, I missed the cars back then. I had a Cadillac, like a 1971 Cadillac. I had a Dodge Daytona. And I think that's all right there. Oh, I had a Lincoln something. I had a big old Lincoln from the 1978 that was great. That's 9. A Volvo, 10. 10 cars? 10 cars. I think 10 cars, right? The 3 and the X were nice to drive. Ours were well put together, but yeah, quality Wasn't that good. Comparison to most of the other companies. I prefer the 3 to the X. Both were 4-wheel drive. 88 Renault Sportswagen, Nissan Sentra, Nissan Pathfinder, Cadillac Sedan DeVille, Saturn C Series, Saturn S Series, Honda Fit, Honda Fit, Honda Fit. You had another car. You had a Fiat. You had a Fiat, Molly. You had 9 cars. My neighbor has a Tesla with a bumper sticker that says roughly vintage Tesla before Eon became a piece of shit. A Daytona, awesome. I loved my Dodge Daytona. It was rusting apart, but I loved it. 71 Caddy? Yeah, I had a 71 Cadillac. I bought for $100. It had a broken transmission, and you couldn't go in reverse. G-Manda thought he could fly. Oh, G-Manda. Yeah, alternatively, before we were all aware that he was a piece of shit. A Fiat? Oh, yeah, I guess my electric Fiat leased too, yeah. Yeah, she had an electric Fiat, remember, Pop? Remember the Fiat? The little 2-door electric? I mean, Pop, did you count your number of cars? You've been around a lot longer than us, and you've driven a lot more cars than us. Yeah, it was fast. No retreat, no surrender, the land yacht. It was great. I loved it. My friend had a 1974 Cadillac. He bought off an old lady with 60,000 original miles on it. It was in mint condition. Mint. It was such a wonderful car to drive and drive in. So much luxury. So big inside. It was like, yeah, it was like being in a land yacht sunrise. It was great. I was drinking, sorry. Muted. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. My giant Cadillac was what I had in Philly when I learned how to parallel park. Some over on YouTube said I had a 74 Volvo like that, 6,000 miles, second owner. It had been garage stored. I missed that car. Oh man, 74 Volvo. Oh, that is wonderful. That is wonderful. I love those. I love those old Volvos. I'm not a car person, but I would buy one of those and just drive it around, right? It was gorgeous. Yeah, I bet. 6,000 miles. Learning parallel parking on a Caddy, yeah. I had a 76 Buick Regal, the coupe version, that's a huge car too, holy shit. Like the front of the car is bigger than the entire car because it has like some kind of 500 cubic inch engine in it, right? You must parallel park like nobody's business with any car now, Molly. Oh, she does. She does. She's proud of it. She's proud of it. Proud of his town. He's proud of his town. Proud of his town. I'm using the hoe to break the weeds. That's really smart, Drax. This playlist today, just been a real delight. It's been a real delight. I've had a marriage proposal because of my parallel parking. Seriously? Seriously? That's great. Ford Escort, Ford Sierra, MG-ZR, MG-ZS. Still have 3 motorbikes and the Escort. Cool. I don't know what an MG-ZR or MG-ZS is. That sounds like some kind of foreign car to me. It had the economy 350 CI V8, 10 miles to the gallon, 12 miles on the highway. The economy version. What was the non-economy version? Like 3 miles? My aunt had a 1985 Pontiac Bonneville that she stopped driving around 2015. And when she got dementia, it had 35,000 miles on it. How is that possible? How is it still running? Those mid 80 cars were not made very well, if I remember right. 30 minutes left on the subathon timer, everybody. We're doing a subathon. It's 3 years of Dracs on Twitch. We're celebrating with the start of the Vintage Story server that you're watching on here. I'm happy to stop streaming in 30 minutes. I'll do a little editing and I'll go to bed. I'll tell you what, it's just like groovy jazz after groovy jazz. She only drove to her son's and the grocery store. Yeah, it's funny. My friend's grandmother was the same way. She had like an 85 Toyota Camry that when she passed, it had like 30,000 miles on it. And she never drove it anywhere. She simply drove it to the grocery store, which was like 0.3 miles from her house. And she drove it back. That's all she did. She never went anywhere else. That car. And then it was not in good shape when she passed because it had been sitting there so long. It needed a lot of work because it just kind of rotted, right? Plus it was Arizona, so it was hot as fuck. Oh, here, this is my dad. 64 Volkswagen Bug, 68 Volkswagen Bug, 72 Capri. Isn't the Capri the story about the hot oil spilling all over you in the interior? 74 Maverick, 80-ish Chevy station wagon, late 80s Lumina, 2000 VW Golf, 79 Camry, 2009 VW Bug, 2025 Mazda CX-5. Unless I forgot something, I don't think so. That looks like all of it. The 80th Chevy was a Citation. The first 80th Chevy was a Chevy Citation, 1982. The other one was an 84 Chevy Celebrity, an 88 Chevy Celebrity wagon. The Lumina was from the 90s, like 92 Lumina Chevy, 2000 VW Golf. The Toyota Camry was 1998, I think. 1988 Toyota Camry, 2009 VW Bug. Yeah. Let me just fill those dates in for you, Pop. She also walked to work. The car had to be towed out of the garage when I bought her house. Oh, man. So many cars like that. So we lived in, yes, the Camry, yeah. We lived in Arizona, and so there's a place called Sun City, which is like a retirement city in Arizona, and so there's so many cars that come out of that area that are mint condition because the older people buy them and keep them, and then they don't use them. That was always the big deal, was finding somebody from Sun City that had a good car for cheap because they moved on. 76 Buick Regal, 85 Subaru Justy. You had a Justy Sunrise? Yes. 01 Saturn SL1, 08 Subaru Outback, 25 Subaru a Crosstrek. That's just like, that's like smaller Outback? My dad still has every car he's ever owned. He has 5 cars at the house, plus my mom's car. Wow. Wait, what's the first car, Marximus? Smaller, yeah. I've seen those. They look pretty cool. I like Subaru. I've always liked Subaru. If I lived in a cold place, it'd be like a Subaru or a Volvo, I guess. And I had to have a car. Drax, why are you like this? Why are you like this? The OA Outback is still going. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess we should be cutting this grass. It's not like we're not going to need grass. I think it's a 60s Impala, 70s Camaro, or maybe reverse those two. 80s Corvette, some small coupe, a newish truck, and then my mom's PT Cruiser. A PT Cruiser. That's Chrysler? Is that right? There's so much lightning in this area. How I've not been struck by lightning is a pure miracle at this point. It's a pure miracle, Drax. No, let's go there. I mean, it's only a matter of time. Like, where is it even? Oh, I guess there's a storm over there. You can hear it, right? Or am I hearing things? Am I hearing things again? Drax, it's in your head. No, there's definitely lightning. I was like, this will be enough gates. I don't actually think it will be. Where the hell is the house? Way over there. Just gonna build a simple farm is what Drax says. Overcomplicates the shit out of it. Gotta get it in the ground. We're gonna be playing Vintage Story probably for the next couple weeks or two. This server's going, and I'm pretty excited to play again. So, like I said, I'm not sure about Sunday. I have a work engagement on Sunday afternoon, so depending on how long that runs and how I feel, I'll either be streaming a little bit later or not at all, and then we'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. Look at that fancy work. I was like, 48 will be enough. Like, how much am I gonna... I guess I'm gonna enclose this. This is the farm, Drax. This is the farm. We had some interesting cars when I was a kid. A viral plethora of TRs, 2 English Fords, an Alfa Romeo, a Fiat 600. You had a Ford Fairlane? Ooh, Mercury Monterey. Those are both cool cars. A Sunbeam ALP. I don't even know what the hell that is. Ford Galaxy and so many others. My father's father was a bit of a hoarder, collector. Found things, had things. Medium fertility soil. Got to get that flax in the ground. My watch is telling me to stand up. 22 minutes left on the timer. My family had a Ford Galaxy 500. That was a wild car. Yeah, indeed. Metal Hammer, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Celebrating 3 years on Twitch. Hard to believe it's been 3 years. Hard to believe it's been 3 years. And the launch of a new Vintage Story server. It's community supported through my Ko-fi. You're welcome to join us. 2 or 3 VW buses with lots of dollars. Worth lots of dollars? Were they worth lots of dollars? I mean, they're not then, but now they are, right? I see in Portugal. I see a lot of those the new VW vans, whatever they're called, moon buses. That's what I call them. Moon buses, like 30 or 50. Wow. If only we had money back from that preacher. Boo boo. The Buzz. That's what it's called. Thanks, Bob. The Buzz. These things are not... The turnips can't grow in the heat. It's really hot. Like, the carrots may not grow in the heat. Shit, I didn't even see if these could grow in the heat. Could be too hot. You know what? What month is it? It's only going to get hotter, too. I'm going to plant the carrots and we'll just see what happens. Wouldn't start on cold days. Had marshmallow bench seats. Had an enormous engine that would launch the big boat forward. And, of course, a waterbed suspension. Yeah, I remember those marshmallow bench seats. Cool. I've always wanted an old-style VW Bug or VW Bus. I wouldn't... Yeah, I've definitely driven my fair share of old Bugs, and... They're cool. They're just so small, and you don't even remember how small they are. They're so small inside. 3 years of quality entertainment of your community, I have no doubt. Thank you. Yeah, 3 years of a lot. I've had so much fun, and so much has changed, and it's just been an amazing ride. And I hope I continue. I hope I get to continue to do this for another 3. I'm planting the carrots. What else is good? And there's another grain that's not bad. I mean, I guess we could pull this rice and plant it. That's probably better, right? That's what this is. One of my MGs was actually a Rover diesel. I swear my memory isn't that bad. I don't swear. I'm always like, my memory is awful. There, we got some rice. We got some rice. Wait, did someone... I hit the jackpot. I found fast water. All right, Knox. The new electric bus is kind of hot, but it's 60K hot? Whoa. It's 60,000 bucks for that bus? Jesus. I didn't realize the heat part of the crops. Yep. Yeah, you got to pay attention to the heat. Just as much as you got to pay attention to the cool. More so in these summer climates. Do. Boo-doo-doo. I got 11. There's more. I've seen more rice out there. What rice is growing is 8 and 46. It's perfect for this. That's what we should be growing. Should have been pulling all that rice out there, Drax. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, man. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Well, we got plenty of sticks. I think we probably have enough. We probably have enough wood up there to continue this. Although we're losing the light again. God. I'm racing against it. What day is it? What day are we on? It's already the 10th of May? No. That's not good. I swear this is the most lightning and thunder I've ever heard in this game. This is the most lightning and thunder I've ever heard in this game. I have to make another shovel. I desperately want to enter the Copper Age. I desperately want to enter the Copper Age. Do. All right. I'm the kind of person that's like, okay, well, we just got like a couple more pieces to, like, I'll just keep punching the dirt instead of making a new. I'm trying to be better about like just making the shitty tool. The shitty tool. I'm pushing all this back because the animals will get excited and run off the cliff and get into, they'll like run off and get in. So if you've got a little bit of space between the gate and where the hill is, there's less likely a chance that like a rabbit runs in there and eats all your shit. I found a picture of what my classic Ford Escort should look like. And I can't do small cars. I got stuck in the back of a Mini once, and my cousin had to remove the front seat so I could get out. Oh no! Yeah, the original Bug is very, very small. It's a tight fit. Getting in the back of that thing, fuck, man. No. Do. All right. We're going to need more fence. That is a given. And somehow my bags are full. That's not surprising. Like, we almost have enough, right? We almost have enough. Do. What is all this shit in here? We gotta clean some of this out. We need to go get some more rice, and we need to make some more. We need to get up there. We got enough sticks, thankfully. What was it like? This, that. I'm sure this will be enough. No. Close? Am I close? Tell me, am I close? Waddle. Rough hew gate. Oh, it just needs this. All right. Perfect. We have too much shit in our bags. We have too much shit in our bags. We can do these marathon. I didn't do any commands, Molly. I didn't do any commands. The subathon only has 14 minutes left, everybody. I'm fine with stopping. I mean, we'll have done almost a little over 9 hours. So, it's been a lot of support. I didn't expect it to go this long. It has a cap of 12 hours. Bits are 1 minute, subs, and then if you donate over on Ko-fi, it's the same. And it's up there at the top. How you add time. I didn't think to do a command. That would have been smart. You know what the crazy thing is there is a command made for the subathon from the last one. I could have just tuned it. Thanks, Smalls. Molly thinks Drax is prepared. I mean, like this morning from pretty much when I got up to when I started streaming, I took like a 20-minute walk in between, but like I was like, I know all of this stuff has been built. I just need to tune some of the graphics and then make it all work, right? Jesus, 9 hours? You had breaks, right? Yeah, I break about 3 or 4 minutes every hour. He's been doing this for 3 years. Only 60 subs to make him go the limit. Only 60. Only 60. I can't summon the notification, but this is month 14 for me. 14 months. Thank you for the support. I used to do, I took a full-time job at the beginning of the year, and so I've been a little bit more busy, but I used to do a 12-hour stream every month. And I think there's a big chance we'll do another long stream this month. I'm back in Portugal starting on the 15th, and I'm there for almost 3 weeks. So I'll have some downtime. I'm going to take a little time off from both jobs and try to take it a little bit easy. And I was realizing this week I'm feeling some anxiety on all fronts, as I often do, for the way my brain ticks, right? And so I probably just need to unplug for a couple of days, like seriously, like not do anything, like not think about it. It's really hard for me because I'm one of these people that's like thinking, but I'm going to sure try. Drax taking it easy. He edits for 50 hours and posts to YouTube. I mean, I have like 10 hours more editing. I'm not going to do it though. I think depending on when this stops, if this stops in 11 minutes, I might edit a little bit. I need to do some more voiceover work. Please just go stare at the ocean for 3 days. I mean, tempting, right? Tempting. What are we doing? It's dark, Drax. You need to eat. How are we not? Oh, I know what I was doing. Drax, stop it. There's dry grass here. I think there's some of this is here, but I don't think we should leave the whole stack. Let's put this. What the fuck? Fly to Denmark and watch them move the whale back to the ocean. I mean, that's tempting, but I would go to Denmark to watch football and drink beer. Both of those things I can do because the season will still be going. Tempting. Very, very tempting. I know for a lot of people that doesn't sound like a vacation. And maybe it's still too close to home, but in terms of like work life. Can you do this? Oh, the ratios are wrong for flax porridge. I need one more piece of flax. Oh wait, can we add rice in there? This will create 3 servings of flax rice porridge and mashed red wine caps. Yes. If you punch a rabbit with a torch, they catch fire. Stop it. Stop it. Relive is doing it. He's doing it for science. Bromby used to be a decent football team. Yeah, they're still a decent football team. Big money. I spent a lot of time in Denmark. I'm not a Brøndby fan, though. I didn't do anything for science. They were eating my rice plants. Yeah, they're probably down there eating my rice plants right now. Do. All right. Do. There's an ad break, which I think I'm going to just run through, actually. I think I'm going to run through the ad break. Can you not just put a pit around the core crops, catch the animals? Isn't that how it works? It does. It does. I could. This is more sure-fired. This is the more surefire way. Plus, you know, content. Do you support or follow any Danish teams? I do. I follow. I follow a couple of teams. There's a team in Helsinger that I follow that is going to get relegated. I follow a team in Skive. I follow the team Skive. I follow a bunch of random teams that like no one knows. I keep a close eye on the Danish leagues. I like the dudes. Copenhagen? No. Not FC Copenhagen, although they're fine. I like the guys in Copenhagen. AB Copenhagen is doing really well this year. They're finally going to get promoted back up. I'm having a brain fart. There's another team that I follow that I really like, but I can't think of it right now. It'll come to me. How about you? Do you follow? Are you Danish? Do you know Danish teams? Do you follow Danish teams? What the fuck is this? Oh, man, what is the name of that team? Boop, boop, boom. It'll come to me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Boom, boom, boom. I like the coach at Silkeborg, and I know a couple players there, so that's not a bad team either. If you said we could go watch them, I'd be happy. Animals eaten by animals. Look, they already came and ate this bush right here when I wasn't looking. Unbelievable. See, that's how quick it is. Oh, there's a rabbit in here. Oh, he's gonna run out. Where'd he go? Did he already? Look at him. I'm not Danish, but I'm a football fan. All right. Are you following football teams? We like the sports ball around here. I mean, I like the sports ball. I don't know about everybody else. Oh, maybe we should put the gate right here. Thank you. Do. Maybe the gate goes here. The sports ball. Thanks, Malls. I follow, FC Draxlandia. That's the one where you actually kick the ball with your foot, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Not American football. Where is it? There it is right there. That's me squinting to see where I should put the gate. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Dracs. There's an ad break incoming. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. I usually stretch every hour on the hour, but I'm not going to this time. Seriously, it can't. Because we're not long for this world. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Oh, I'm all the way. I'm here. I'm at the end. Well, this is exciting. I don't want it to be right there, though. Ew. All right, you know what? Maybe let's put it right here instead. That's my... Hallelujah. That's my... I don't like that. That's my I don't like the way this is working thing. Yeah, the playlist has just been sort of rambunctious today. It's like, hey, it's Friday. You should be happy. I'm like, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. Oh, Drax. If you have open grass blocks, you will get crops eaten. Why? Because they'll spawn. You think they'll spawn inside here?
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Do. I call bullshit. Boom. What happens if the grass blocks aren't grass blocks, but are instead rammed earth? Do. Huh? Smoker mod for VS when? Smokers? How do I not have one open slot? Can we, I guess maybe let's put another gate right here just because. Do. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. You're not selling that here, but you know what? Drax and being completely out of inventory. Name a more iconic duo. Drax, and he's got like the stupidest shit in his bags that he could have inventory slots, but he doesn't. You have a loot goblin too hard and have become a cucumber. Cucumber. Do. We need more things to plant. I made this giant farm and then I don't have enough seeds. Oh shit. There's papyrus in here, Drax. What's wrong with cucumbers? Nothing. Do. I swear to God, the shovel seems like it is less. Let's see, how's the server going? It's going really well. It's going really well. Welcome in. Hi. Was that just killing those? No, I was pulling them out. I ended up making a clay container. Nice. It's going well. The start has been great. For those of you just joining us, we are running the community server for Vintage Story. It just started today. It is, you start on this desert island and then you need to get a boat and find your way out into the world. I didn't travel too far. I've been all over this. I found a translocator. And I'm just the slowest player in the world because I chat too much. I'm a chatter. Do. I follow my home team, Fleetwood Town, but watch practically any football from across Europe. Liga Serie A, Premier League, also lower league football. Nice. Yeah, I'm a fan of football as well. I enjoy it. I'll watch it. You know, if there's a game on and I have time, I'll watch. Welcome back, everybody. Anybody see any good ads? 1 minute left. This is it. This is it. Thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. It's been a great subathon. It's been a great 3 years. It's been wonderful. Unless it's Chelsea, then it's a tough watch. Well, that's true. Will the stream hard cut on the timer? No, we'll slowly walk out here. I mean, my time it's 10 p.m. So it's 9 hours is a great stream for me. 9 hours is a great stream for me. And you all have been very generous. More so than I thought. Oh. And there's been no more popping, right? Or have you just been nice to me and not said anything more about the popping of the microphone? Boo, 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 boo. Right in at the end. We haven't seen that one in a long time, Kaja. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Just some locking. I have not heard any and been nice. So that's good. That is good. All right, well, we got 5 more minutes now. We got 6 more minutes. Thank you, Kaija. Kaija's like, all right, this shit. Come on. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, I am going to it. I'm going to be, there's probably a very low percentage chance to stream on Sunday, but I'll be back on Monday. We'll play some more Vintage Story. It's Vintage Story all week next week. So keep that in mind. And I've got to make another shovel. I would love to get these crops into the ground. I'd also like to believe that I made it farther than I thought I was going to, but this is about what I thought I would achieve, right? This is what we do. For the next 3 hours, we'll just extend the stream 6 minutes at that time. All right. Vintage Story all the way down, all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, where the hell did we... Oh no, Drax. Oh no, Drax. Sports ball. Yeah, Chelsea is a hard watch these days. I think every football team goes through it, right?
Peter.
Remember, chat, Drax has to be up early tomorrow, so you can punish him for his past hubris by giving him money. Yeah, that's true. I do have to be up early. I do have to be up early. A very long day tomorrow. I made another shovel. Close. I hate the gate. Because this is me on the gate. I'm like, I want to close the gate by clicking here, but you're going to close the gate. You actually need to click on the actual block to enter. I always do that. Tell me I'm not alone. Lie to me. What's the time? 3:06 a.m. I mean, it's enclosed. You're not alone. Probably. But you've never had that issue? You're always just looking at the block? Did we make more... All right, let's do this. And then let's close that. Boop, boom. All right, wait, what? I made more than that? Son of a Drax. That would drive me mad. You just remember that that's what's happening, right? You just remember that's what's happening. Oh, God, I did it again. All right, now only 3 minutes. Now only 3 minutes. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit, Drax. That's going to make the water flow. Maddening. Stupid. That was dumb. Don't be like Drax. Pay attention. Oh, that was stupid too. Game over, man.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Nero, hi. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in.
I'm having a party, and
How are you?
you're invited.
Thank you for a gift sub. Thanks for the support, everybody. If you got the gift sub, please say thank you. Now you get to use cool emotes like this. The timer is extended. Again. I'm honestly fine stopping. You all pressing the stream end snooze button. That's true, right? It doesn't, I'm more than happy to go 12 hours, but I also will not be devastated, right? Like I said at the beginning, right? Like, this is one of the few times where I was like, let's do a subathon, and if it goes 4 hours, I'm very happy. If it goes 6, awesome. If it goes any more than that, then I'm just ecstatic. You're not torturing me. I've said this a million times. The only reason I ever stop streaming is because I have something else I have to go and do, right? Two things stop me from streaming. some other action that I have to do outside of this that has to get done, or I'm falling asleep. That was the sum total of everything I've learned on Twitch, pretty much. 108, wait. Oh, how to gift a sub? What am I making? We need another hoe. We need another hoe. Do. We're going to need another hoe. We can put this here. And then we'll... We'll do some fancy work. We'll do some fancy work here, and then we'll go there, we'll go there. We need some seeds. We need some seeds. Is that the sun coming up? Oh, man. It went by so fast. Yeah, they made it so that you can spend your money before you reach your payment threshold. So of my $6.20 ever made and not paid out, you got $5.99 of it. Yes, thank you. Do. I need to think more about this one. Can actually be this one can. Oh my God, Dracs, stop trying to poke the ground with a this is why I take the spear out of my toolbar most of the time, because I end up like switching to it, and then it's got a long, so like once it starts moving, you can't stop. It has to finish its action. Super annoying. All right, that looks good. This one's not gonna get enough water, so it shouldn't be. Oh my God, this playlist. And I'm just gonna go like this, and then we can do this one. You have to be immediately next to water now. You don't, but it gets less the farther you are away, and I've already got too much land area as it is, so I might as well. Like this one's 75%, this one is 50, right? Or is it, this one's 100, then it's 75. Like the farther you get away, right? I'm stuck in a quandary. Send money to, or let Drax sleep. I mean, completely up to you. Completely up to you. I was ready to go 12 hours today.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby?
There's crochet.
You know, there's crochet.
There's crochet. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. What is 75%? What is 75%? 75%. 75%? Wait, is it not 75%? Is my brain not? Hey, I forgot that honk one's on there. I made that honk one in bits, and I was like, that's going to be, everyone's going to honk. Everyone's going to want to honk it. Never hear it. When you think you're making a bit redeem that's going to be gold, I just want to let you know, probably not. Thank you. Thank you, Molly. I didn't hear what you were talking about. What is 75%? Oh, the moisture in the moisture on the farmland. Thank you. The moisture on the farmland. But now that I'm looking at it, I thought that the best it could do when it's next to here is 75, and then the farther the block away, it's like this one's 50. So 75, 50, like it can't be 100%. Now everyone's playing it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought you were being mean by extending the timer at least seconds. Is it 15? Is it actually, I think it does work like that. I don't know exactly what it is on the smaller bit redeems. It rains all year long. It's 100%. Yeah, that's true. Like, how is it? It's never stopped raining. Is it raining now? I mean,
Would either of you like another cup of coffee?
I will,
but Jim won't.
I think I will have another.
I think I will have another cup of coffee. That's funny.
Never has
a second cup of coffee at home. Thank you all for continuing to play that one, because it's one of my favorites, like we said. We've heard that one a couple of times tonight. It's all good. Whoops. We can't have this low fertility bullshit. Can't have this low fertility bullshit. Yeah, it's great. He looks so chuffed with himself for taking the coffee, too. He's like, I don't know if I should do this. That's funny. Doesn't usually have a second cup of coffee at home. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for keeping the timer going. I appreciate it. Lets me finish this. Whoa, we're back up to 5 minutes. Oh, come on. I have one more piece to till and my hoe broke. Oh, Molly, sorry. I've literally just noticed you're in here. I hope you're good. Are you ready for tomorrow, Malls? You got, what other kind of fun things did you get? Boom. You're going through 2 hoes just doing this area. They definitely changed their ability somehow. You think so? But I mean, it feels like the Flint stuff is way down. Fair play automod. But that's just the name of the whole tool.
Coffee Malls.
I'm never ready. Oh, Malls. Does it, I mean, we can figure it out. I don't think it's ever been strong. I don't think so either. Durability right now for the Flint hoe is 40. Which means you can till 40 times. That seems like how it's always been. And I made like, maybe they made the ground harder? No. Hey! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Now they get to use cool emotes like this one. Sherry, thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind, Sherry. Sherry, that's so nice of you. Welcome. Are you gonna play Vintage Story on the server? Are you gonna play? That adds time too. But I have to do that manually. Yes? All right. Sweet. Thank you for gifting. Not sure when yet though. All right. You have to join my Discord and to get the access to the server. I'm pretty sure you know how it works. But if you need help, just let me know. Hold on. I gotta add time for this. Add time 5. Oh, weird. Mine didn't say it was me. Weird. Wait, what? I do need a coffee. I added the time. Sweet. Yeah. So there's the Discord, and yeah, you just got to link the Ko-fi in the Discord, and then it'll allow you to have access in the Discord channel. And that's where we're keeping. And then the password's pinned at the top. And that's where most of the Vintage Story, the Ko-fi sub is listed as 10. Is it really? I swear much earlier the Ko-fi sub said like, or something instead of me. Really? I was already in your channel on Discord. I thought so, but I had to check. So wait, I've been giving 5 minutes because I've been giving the dollar amounts. Well, I'll add 5 more minutes. We've had a couple of Ko-fis tonight. I think we've had 2 other ones. Womp womp. I mean, I'm happy to add the time. Honestly, I'm happy to add the time. My concern is underground stability turned on or turned off on the server? Andy, did you turn on cave-ins? Hi, Weathered, how are you? I always turn on cave-ins because I think they're fun, but I'm the only person who thinks they're fun. No cave-ins. I'm the only person who thinks they're fun. Everyone else is like, Drax, that's not fun. Being crushed to death is not fun, Drax. And I'm like, G Mandy, you and I like the cave-ins. We like the pain. We like the pain. Another way to die. Yeah. We like the pain. Thank you all for the support. Means a lot. Boom, boom. I always think about, I haven't played with cave-ins yet. Dude, they're great. I always think about, there's something that Kaija always says. Kaija has a bunch of like redeems on his channel, and they can get like, there's a lot of them, and people sometimes apologize, and he's like, if I didn't want you to redeem it, I wouldn't have put it on there. And I think like in this instance, it's the same thing. Like if I didn't want to do a subathon for 12 hours, then I wouldn't have had that be the goal, right? Like I'm more than happy to like hang out for 12 hours. I would love nothing more. I found a fish and have not died for an hour. Oh my God. Jimanda, you won. I find mining anxiety inducing enough. I don't need surprise, immediate death too. Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you want to play, right? I like the extra challenge in the cave, right? I don't mind the cave-ins really, but the slopes above the ground are a little less fun for me. I don't think the two are separate, right? Oh, like if you step on something and it falls in, cave-ins are done much better on TFC than Vintage Story. I think that's refined them eventually. TFC, I don't know what TFC is. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the sub. I've been lurking. Salt, hi. Thank you for saying thanks. Thank you for saying thanks. So, am I going to drop into the water and have my thing extinguished? Exactly. Team Fortress Classic, but I doubt that applies. I was thinking Team Fortress 2. I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is. I'm positive it is not Team Fortress. I'm positive it is not the Team Fortress. Terra Firmacraft. It's basically where the game came from. It's Minecraft's version of this. Oh, I played that. I played a little bit of that. I didn't. So wait, the cave-ins are better on that? How so? I'm intrigued. I was going to play that on stream and I never made it. I thought it would be fun to play it like... I thought it would be fun to play that version of it just to see what it was like. Starved to death. Nox. For those of you that have joined tonight with your Ko-fi, if you've subbed for Ko-fi, if you've subbed to play on the Vintage Story server, you'll get a standard walk-on message for the Twitch side. And then if you want to do something special, some people have like special walk-ons that they've either said, hey, I'd like it to be this, or I've just made one for them and they had no choice. You can submit that to me and then that will become your walk-on. It needs to be, within reason, and it also needs to be something that like is nice. Is nice. I mean, our friend Vard has a beginning of a song and it's like everyone's favorite. When she comes in, everyone's like, it's done. How long? I mean, I think the longest, like 10, 15, it's not very long, 10 or 15 seconds. Something that says you like our friend Aiden Finn has the beginning of Thundercats. It's like Thundercats. Bolero has a Danish beer advertisement that I picked for him. And to be honest, like it's so good that like even when there's a couple of people that like stopped subbing on Ko-fi because they couldn't, it's about money and I was like, fine, but I haven't taken their walk-ons off because I love them. Yeah, Fluffy has cucumber. Fluffy found a thing he wanted to see. Cucumber. I love them. I love them just as much because I love the entry of people. Like, I love that. Then I know who it is, and it's so good. It's so good. It's one of my favorite things. I, of course, borrowed it from some other amazing streamers. How cursed can I make this? I mean, how cursed would you like to? This. Do. Don't get cocky, Malls. Hello, Molly. We're all just here borrowing. Yeah, there's a few of them that like Beards, Kaija, Molly. Like, that's just me saying hello to them, which is how it was actually before I think they had walk-ons. I don't think I should inflict any version of Baby Shark on this channel, but I do have one I like. Do it. Do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. And then you'll either get people that love you or people that love you. Or people that I love. Do 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 do. All right. This is the most I've ever spent on a starter farm. This is the farm permanently. This is where we'll... How did they get in here? Eaten by wild animals. You little son of a... You better run. You better run. Did he like come over the side and try to eat it? Master Gardener Dracs, fantastic. His failed garden for a 3rd year in a row. Dracs, what's gone wrong? May I recommend a torch? That's amazing. Thanks, Reza. Our bags are full. Our stomachs are empty.
Drax,
Why are you like this?
Why?
Thank you. I can't thank Dread enough for giving us that wonderful redeem for free. For free. So kind. 42 pieces of grass. We're up to 128. Let's get rid of some of this dirt and the fence. We got 64 sticks, if you can believe that. We need rice. Sunflowers might not be bad either. Mature turnips, growing flax, turnips. Did I not mark the rice? God damn it, Drax. South, Miss Tessmacher, south. Did I eat food before I left? Hell no, I didn't. Keep your eyes open for rice. What is with this music? Wait until your elk eats everything through a wall. Oh man, no. I've only had an elk. I think I've only gotten an elk once. In gameplay. Only once. We could pull these sunflowers, I guess. I never get far enough along where like I'm always like, this is the thing where I'm gonna do it, and then I never get far enough along. I never get far enough along to get elk. Well, sunflowers can grow in 40-degree weather. It's been 6 minutes for 36 minutes now. It's not bad. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Growing onions, growing carrots. Let's just run. Keep your eyes peeled. There's some more. No, that is not it. That is not it. You know what? I specifically did not mark rice when I went past it because I was like, I don't need rice. The last lore mission, I won't spoil it, is insane. It's impressive. I'd highly recommend going in blind one day. I need to do that. I never have. I swore on the last one I was going to, and then I like got too busy. But 2026, this will be the final time. I'll finally do the second part of the story. Look at all these berry bushes. I've never seen rice. Not sure what it looks like. It's pretty colorful, actually. You make sushi now instead of... Ooh, that would be good. Oh, good. There's more. Sunflower we know will grow. There's also amaranth grain. You should consider growing this area. Like a giant... Yeah. I've passed that too because I'm like, I'm like, Boom, boom, boom. I have seen that. Very pretty green. It is. It is. The rice kind of looks like this plant right here. 25. They've increased the number of. They've increased the number of seeds that are dropping. It seems way more, and not just because I'm a malefactor. Not just because I'm a malefactor. There's rice. All the regular northern stuff would grow in the winter if you can starve that long. Here's what rice looks like in the wild. Here's what rice looks like in the wild. Boo doo 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 doo. Cool. We're not gonna get it. I talk too much shit, right? Here's what rice looks in the wild. If you can starve that long. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm right here. Do we get this? We got those. Carrots. I marked all the regular stuff I would normally grow, and I'm in a totally different biome. I don't know that the flax is gonna grow. I think it might be too hot. Those are some pretty animals. I usually live in this biome. Oh yeah? I was a malefactor in my last playthrough. I enjoyed it. I always play malefactor. It's my favorite. Flax should be fine. All right. I mean, it's 30 degrees, and it's not even the height of the summer yet. It's still May. Look at this. Look at this shiver coming out of the hole over there. Dude, mind your business. Mind your business. More sunflowers. This might be enough to like. I like how the sunflower seeds they produce a black grain. Looks so cool. Turnips and onions will die here, but flax should be up to 40C. I guess that makes sense because you need flax, so it needs to be able to grow just about anywhere, right? Needs to be able to grow just about anywhere. Oh, there's only a minute 28 left. All right, getting close to the end of the subathon. We're celebrating 3 years of Dracs on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate all the support, everybody. I really do. Thank you for extending it farther than I thought. Way farther. It's actually farther than I thought it would go. I threw this together. I've been talking about it for about a week, but it's not like I promoted a lot of it. And I'm just happy that we got to. I'm happy that we got to play, and I'm happy we got to start. I think playing a game like Vintage Story makes these go. Makes the time fly right by, right? There's an extra. Ebony wood is my favorite, so I usually live around there. Oh, nice. I think I've only seen ebony wood grow in the real like 1 or 2 times in my life. 38 seconds. All right, well, let's head back. We'll wrap it up. I mean, it's nearly 11 where I am. In the PM. I'm in the Europes. Boop, 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 boom. Kaija. Alright, get ready for wood chopping. Oh my god.
Taxis honking. 9 bears a dancing. 8 beers of glory. 7 survivors starving. 6 raiders breaching. 5 golden spike traps.
It's fucking brilliant. It's brilliant.
4 mole-men moaning. 3 doggos panting. 2 settlers. And a blue bin full of
Shiny screws. The animation bits with the song perfectly. 12 Days of Draxus is played 191 times. For those of you that are like, what the hell is that? We do a 12 days. We do a holiday in October called 12 Days of Draxus. It's totally made up. And if you do
a party,
hey,
you're invited.
thank you for the gift subs. If you do 500 bits, it plays that from those days, which is a lot of fun. That's my partner Molly Berry singing in the background. Fluff, thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy shit. We were 28 seconds from the end. I thought we'd done it.
And you're
Oh my
invited.
god. Thank you so much. 20 gifted subs. What the heck? I'm going to have to go get a cup of coffee. We're really going to drive Dracs. Thank you. Rufus, thank you so much. Wow. Fluff, thank you. We're going 12 hours. We are going 12 hours. We are going 12 hours. You all are so very kind. Amazeballs. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. If you're out there, stay awake past midnight. Yeah, easily. Easily. I'm going to have to make a cup of coffee. Ow, holy shit. What was that? Where did the... Dude, that's a dark... What is that deep drifter doing out here? Where the hell did he come from? He's a one-hit... I'm surprised I'm not dead. I am so surprised I'm not dead. Where did he wander out of? Woo! Thank you so much. Kaija, thank you for the bits. Thank you for playing 2 singing back to back. I guess I don't have it set so it waits for the next one. Which doesn't make any sense because the 12 Days of Draxus should just override everything. It's beautiful either way. It's beautiful either way. He just wanted to slap you on the back for congratulations. Yeah, he's like, good luck. Yeah. There they are. There they are. Thank you for the bits. To do fix streamerbot cues for songs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand why. I mean, I do understand. I set it up. I set it up. There's more flax there. There's a lot of stuff on the ground. There's just a lot of this island. This island is stacked. Hour 33. So hold on. We're 9:45 into the stream, so an hour is 10:45. 10 hours 45. 11. We're close. Really close. Is it maxed or is there still a little bit of time? There's so much flax sitting out here. Yeah, I can't tell if it's just because we're on this island, if it sort of compacted all of the stuff on here because of the way the landform is setting, or if there is just a lot of there's a lot more grain on the ground, a lot more grain. And I know they said they were going to make it so there was more grain during this, but it's really noticeable out there and I like it. There's a wee bit of time left. I think you're at 11:15. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. This rabbit really wants to get in there. He's like, I want the foods, Drax. I want the foods. All right, this is rice. And we've got 35 sunflowers. Sunflowers have a really long 82 hours to grow the first level. We need what's rice's turn? 72 hours. I guess that's not a lot of time. A week. Thanks for the chill vibes in the car talk. Sunrise, always good to see you. Thanks for being here, friend. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Oh, that's still not enough. We're on 20-day months. All right, that explains why it's the 11th, right? I need a cup of coffee and a good hard slap on the face. Step up if you'd like to do the second part. Step up if you'd like to do the second part. Yeah, there's no other seeds. I made more food. What did I make this time? I made flax rice porridge with mashed red wine caps. I was saying just recently, we're not in the same house, unfortunately. Otherwise, she would have already come in here. Slap drag, yeah. Unlurk. Hi, Eon. Welcome back. How are you? I was saying recently, I think there should be, and I know this isn't going to be popular, but it says that there is mashed red wine caps. I think there should be something in the game where you have to mash the stuff that goes into the bowl. I think in true vintage story fashion, there needs to be, I'd like to see maybe in a cooking update, we could see some like prep before it goes into the bowl, right? What'd I miss? I was saying that someone needs to slap me to wake me up. There was a mod one day. Yeah, I know that there's a couple of mods that do that, but I just think it would be fun. Many gift subs too. Yeah, there've been incredible generosity. Many gift subs, many bits. Do 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 do. I gifted a sub to my bot. The first time ever. Is that how you know you've made it, when you're gifting a sub to your bot? You're like, let me just gift a sub to my bot. I gifted a sub to my bot. I need to splash some water on my face too. All right, Dracs, stop talking and eat. And eat. Thank you. Thank you. Eon, thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The stickers don't add. The stickers don't add time. I have to do it manually. I was in a stream the other day, and like, there's a few of you that do stickers, and I appreciate it. I think it's fun, but like, the streamer, I mean, their stream is. It's very normal to see lots of I mean, it was just like sticker after sticker after sticker after sticker after sticker. It was. I was like in awe. I'm like, wow. Oh, you know what? Let's give another game key away. Let's give another game. We gave one game key away. Way to go, Dracs. Way to go. All right. Finish giveaway. Giveaways. Do. Can we like copy to new giveaway? Oh yeah, all right. Quick, giveaway like 5 minutes. I can do that. Game key giveaway, one Steam game key may or may not work. That seems right. Was it Taco's channel? No, it wasn't. Although there's a lot of stickers there too. All right, ! Enter. Enter. You've got 1 minute to enter, and then we're gonna give a game key away. Huge giveaway day. I'm like, let's give them away. I just totally forget. Someone needs to remind me, right? ! Enter. I don't know what the game will be. I've got a bunch of game keys. You'll pick a number, and then I'll just give you the key from there. Bunch of people in. Dracs, give away keys. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you. It's that having the fun is losing track with the streamer. That's true. Surprise mystery game giveaway. Yeah. So, and to be very clear, these are, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. One of the easiest and free ways to follow a streamer. Hit that. I think actually following adds time too, but not very much. It's a free and easy way to support the streamer. So much of what we do is dependent upon that number, from game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of other humans. If you're watching a streamer and you're enjoying what they're doing, you should hit the follow button. You should hit the follow button. So what if we just unfollow and refollow a million times really fast? I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Let's not find out. Maybe, you know what? I don't actually know if you know what? Follows don't work. I don't actually remember.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource
colony ahead.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourselves and our all right. Oh, Sherry's joined. It was removed for the reason the player's client crashed. That you've probably got a mod conflict. One last time, exclamation mark, enter, or ticket, enter. If you want to win a game key. If you want to win a game key, going once, going twice. With most systems, it won't work because Twitch somehow treats a refollow differently than the first time follow. I may have found that out by trying to prank another streamer. Alice. You successfully bought a ticket. Failed to enter giveaway, too many tickets. Yeah, I also needed to remove all my mods and cache and stuff. Yeah, there's usually if you haven't played Vintage Story in a long time and you try to join a server, like some of your mods that are sitting local may mess with it and you have to go in and get them out and move the cache. It's kind of I did this so that like I could just get rid of. I did this last night. I cleaned up all my mods. Oh, all right. Ready? Closing the giveaway. I had to click it twice. 12 people. Drawing a winner. Koss, you won. You won. You won. Congrats. Pick a number. Pick a number between 1 and 25. You won a game called Castlecraft. Ba bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Dracs Fantastic. For Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
Love it.
You too can have this merchandise
in your hands. I have wonderful merchandise. I'm wearing a piece of merchandise today. Cause if you send me a DM on Twitch, I will send you the key. I will give you the key. How do you send a DM on Twitch? I have no idea. You will figure it out. You will figure it out. You will figure it out. We've got an hour and 23 minutes, so we'll give away a couple more keys. We'll give away a couple more keys. What did we say what was it like? Hi, Sherry. What was the command to list the players that were online without giving up their IP addresses? Client. Hit the little box in the top right corner of chat. Hit the box in the top right corner of chat. Boop, boop. Info log. Period. Oh, yeah. Online. That was just that simple. That's right. 7 players. Dracs, Nox, Andy, Jumanda, Cherry, Missive. All right. It's that easy. Period online, Drax. People icon. Wait, what? There's no people icon. What game are you playing, Alfie? Go get that coffee. I need to. Oh, hold on. Let me give this game key. Hello, I want a game key. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Castle Crap. This game actually looks kind of fun. But I was like, there's no world where I'm ever going to have time to play it. I hope it works. Remember, I get a lot of these game keys, and the way my process is like they come in, I put them into a spreadsheet, and then I either go and play them someday or I give them away. And sometimes they don't work because they never got done. But this one came in fairly early. So if it doesn't activate, just feel good that you won something, even though it didn't work. Even though it didn't work. How did this Amaranth die? Poisoned. Eat the food, Drax. Yeah, I want to mash everything and put it in there. Must be a critter. It'll tell you. If it was a critter, it'll say that it was eaten by a critter. It'll say it was eaten by a critter. Oh, geez. Hi. At least it was free. Yeah, right? I feel you, dude. He's going to kill me. You can't just stand there and take a couple of hits because I'm not wearing any armor. Free disappointment? I mean, it's better than paying for disappointment. Oh my God. What is this? What is this armor that Andy's always building? Mods instantly shattered. Molds instantly shattered in the rain. Lost my hammer and my pro pick mold. Oh no, Andy. Oh no. That's the worst. That feels like something I would do. And then curse myself. Look at all these armor options. I have had that happen before and it sucks. I have too. I did it like right when they made that change. Was it 1.19 when they made that, or 1.20? Like, what class should I pick? Is there something the server needs? All classes are unlocked, so everyone can make everything. It just depends on what you want to do, Jerry. Because we're not playing close to each other. We're not playing class specific roles because it's really hard. Then you're someone that lives too far away. You need someone to do it, so it's open. So whatever you feel like playing. Whatever you feel like playing. Boom, boom. What's good for a newbie? Hunter. I think most people would probably say hunter. You get to move faster. Everybody agree with that? Anybody agree with that? Hunter or commoner? I don't know. I'm a malefactor, but I know how some people, sure. Kaija. I forgot what I played last time. What are you, Drax? I'm a malefactor. Missive's says Clockmaker. I gave a lot of shade for the Clockmaker, but it's pretty good too. I've always played a malefactor because is there a mage? I wish. There's a cool class mod that allows a bunch of stuff like that. A malefactor is I like to call it the homebody class. You are not detected easily by animals. You get a bunch of seeds when you're out there. And then like in ruins, you do a little bit better. So if you are out, you get some cool stuff. Plus you got a pretty scary looking mask on too. I think when we played, Sherry was a hunter, but we had a mod showing nearby enemies on the minimap with this settable range, like hearing them and just set hers bigger. Oh, nice. Yeah, hunter's great because you can run fast and your hunting's better. You get better meat when you. It's a pretty good class. Oh no, it's very dark. Yes. It is. And it's a little way until the sun comes up. Is there no... Oh, there's not going to be any... There's not going to be any light. I should come over there and give my light. And you didn't die when you fell into the map? That's impressive. You may have to wait till the sun comes up. You can see right here. I did not. There's still time. There's like there's a bunch of stuff already has been mined out of the starter island. And but because I'm sure the torches that were there have burnt out, but there should be a raft maybe. If you need help, I'll come over there. I'm close. I'm just like quick. I'll come back when I have more time to play. I made a character though. All right, cool. Yeah. I just jumped in the water and swam. Gee, Amanda, I feel like your experience might be a really great stream. The death, the diving off of cliffs, the flying through the air. I mean, it sounds action-packed over there. Yeah, it's after bedtime here, but we're procrastinating. I hear you. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. I got an hour and 16 minutes left. Did he fly to death or starve? You decide. There's an ad break coming. I'm going to get up this time. I didn't get up during the last ad break because we were almost out. I chose tailor because I want to make all the pretty clothes. Nice. The tailor's a good one because you can make great armor. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to splash some water on my face. I'm going to make a coffee. Maybe I'll eat a little biscuit or something. Surprisingly, I have not had any animal deaths so far. Why did you say that out loud, G-Manda? Why? That hyena is going to find you. That hyena is going to find you. Oh, shit. How is this not the same? There we go. Because I logged out. Can I sit? Can we sit on the edge of this bed during this break? Why is this? My legs were inside the bed. There we go. Can we put this in the offhand? There we go. I haven't been able to get up before 10 a.m. for over 2 weeks now. Molly's prediction is slowly coming true, although taking longer than she originally said because Sherry and I are stubborn. Oh, that she said that your time would gradually shift from being early. I'm so glad I made the mute command. Thank you. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'm back in just a minute. Thank you for all the support. How did you mute yourself? There's a button on this side of the mic, and when I push my hand past it, I mute it all the time. That's why I made the mute command. Great. Because the design of the mic is supposed to go this way, so it's on top. But I moved it sideways to get more screen real estate. So I always move. I'm a hand talker. I do it all the time. It's content. It's just another way to get people to chat. It's just another way to get people to chat. All right, I'm back in a minute. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. I splashed some water on my face. I made some coffee. I had a biscuit. Refilled my water. Refilled my water. Yeah, I think the malefactor is cool, but I still think that his mask is kind of scary. It makes me look like not friendly, right? If you saw this guy walking up to you, you'd be like, you'd cross the street to the other side. You'd be like, listen, whatever he's selling, I'm not buying that. Nobody cared until Drax put on the mask. Yeah, not a friendly looking guy, right? I usually take the mask off because it just looks so, I mean, it's in terrible shape. We need to make the flowers in our hair. That said, mask-wearing survival games are popular right now. Looking at you, Soul Mask. Man, I had so much fun playing Soul Mask. I got a key for Soul Mask. They finally granted me a key. We played like 3 days of Soul Mask last week. And they're like, Drax, we'd like to give you a key to the game. We'd love to give you a key to the game, Drax. How does that sound? We saw you played our game. We'd like to give you a key. My partner and I have a shared Steam directory. So I was playing with her key. But now I want to play some more. I really enjoyed it. Did you get a real key to Windrose 2? I see it got added to your library. Some very kind soul gifted me that key the other day. Very kind soul gifted me a key. So I'm trying to convince Molly that we can play it together next. If she's free next Wednesday, I'd love to play I'd love to play some Rimworld. It's so fun. I have 5 masks now and a whole tribe of folks. I figured out how to attach 4 small boats to a larger boat, and I'm building a catamaran base. Wow. Soma, next level gamer. I had a blast with it. I had an absolute blast with it. And I had a couple of days where I wanted to play it. Like I really wanted to play it, but I didn't have any time, so I couldn't. So like that's how I know that I was having, we streamed it for 3 days. I wanted to play more. I just don't, there's too many games and not enough Dracs. Still on the fence about Soul Mask, mostly because of the DLC FOMO thing. It's a solid game. It's a solid game. It's fun. Windworld Rose. Rimworld Rose World. Of course you did. Yeah, right? Someone's like, I broke the game engine, but I had a lot of fun. Do we keep the mask for later? Probably. Not bad. I made poor. Look at this. I think they're gonna have to change it. Look at the animals trying to get in. I'm jealous of your baskets. I'll give you one, G-Manda. I hope you never get a job, but I hope you do. Oh man. I'm glad your unemployment shit worked out, Soma. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, did you see that? Did you see? Look, he's in. They're in. He walked right over the top of the fence. I made 2 high walls around my farm so they can't get in, but can't get out. I guess we know meat's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu. This thing's gonna kill me, right? Oh, nice shot, Drax. Oh! So I guess gazelles don't attack you? It's so fast. Look at how quickly it's moving. Oh God. Okay. Woo! Can you funnel them into a trap? I mean, I need to build it looks like I need to build a moat, right? Given the amount that are coming. Give me some fat. Oh my, 12 pieces of meat? The meat delivers itself. Tris, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. 12 pieces of meat? I mean, I just realized you said biscuit before ads, Dracs, not cookie. I did. But I've been eating McVitie's biscuits for many years. When I lived in Denmark, I was able to get them, and then you can get them in Portugal too. And so I always try to have. I like them. I think they're a nice little treat. And then sometimes, if I'm really lucky, they'll have the dark chocolate covered ones. Those are amazing. Amazing. In some places in America, you can get them too, right? They're a lot more common than you probably think. Chocolate hobnobs are the king. Hobnobs? Don't you hobnob me. Those sound good. I don't think I've had those. I cannot believe he's jumped in there and ate that. Don't you hobnob me. This is what I'm talking, like if it's here, the problem isn't that there's a moat, right? The problem is that like bourbon creams, that sounds amazing. There's usually an international section in major supermarkets these days. Yeah, Beard. British people can't just call food food. That would be insane. Hobnobs are nice. And my pops had hobnobs. He lived in Great Britain for a while, a year and a half. I can. You have a higher pile of dirt that side so they can just fall in. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Whether that's what I was trying to do, I was trying to cut it down, but pip mate, about to pop down to the shop for. I'm not even going. Not doing it. All right, we need more dirt anyway, right? I'm English. Spoken like a true Englishman. From Kentucky. I mean, we really are, like, this really is its own trap, right? Wait, didn't I get a survival skill? What's the pretty one? Oh. So, funny story. Long life increases your health by 5% and an additional 1% for each level you survive. Huge stomach increases your maximum sat to 500. Well rested. I think we do this one. Hillbilly is derived from William Ease that lived in the hills. Yeah, they're saying that, right? Yeah, that the southern accent is actually just British. What mods are on the server? I figured this out. Mod. That's not up to date, but thank you. That's where it usually is, but it's not up to date. It's out. Mod DB list. Thank you, guys. I need to. Alchemy, animal cages, automap markers, bed spawners, better ruins, carry on, chisel tools, farseer, juicy ores, napster, stone quarry, translocator, and X skills. Those are the ones that have been. OBS is still currently active. All streams recording will be shut down. Wait, what? Why is it saying that? What did I press? What the fuck was that? Did the stream still go? I don't know what happened there. That's scary. It's like you've been streaming too long. I hear you. All right. Chisel. I still see you. Thank you. Thank you. Chisel tools. Okay, but how do I make a chisel? Thank you, Relive. I smell toast. You're still alive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what happened. Maybe I clicked on something. I got 2 mice here, so maybe I clicked on. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. More shovels, please. Those are the mods we have installed. Those are the ones that have been updated. We wanted to keep it. I always want to keep the server mod list light, and especially at the start. The good news is that, like, for the most part, it seems like most of these mods they've been being tested or updated during the pre-release and then also during the release candidate section. So most of the big mods, and then some of these have been forked from other mods. We usually add a few more as we go along, but I think those are the key ones. I've got a couple that are just like, I've got a bag sorting mod, and I've also got a HUD mod that I'm using, quality of life stuff. The coveted 1 piece of fat. Yeah, right. All the sweet snack talk made me get a piece of cake. A piece of cake? What kind of cake? Before English was defined as the Southeast dialect, there were loads over the UK. Still are to that extent. Happy anniversary, Dracs. Hello, chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Welcome in. Most primitive tools are surprisingly easy to make just from a technical point, but the amount of work you have put in, that's another story. That's another story. I mean, if I had to make this many shovels, I would have checked out a long time ago. Ravi, what are you up to? How's your Friday? How's your Friday? What are you doing right now, Drax? I'm taking the wall down a little bit so that when the elk, when the gazelles jump over, they'll fall into the hole I'm about to dig. What did he do his first day? He built the most elaborate farm I've ever seen. For a start. This is just my starter farm. Did I overcomplicate it? You bet I did. You bet I did. 3 years ago this week, I made affiliate on Twitch. 3 years ago this week, everybody. It was pretty quick. I started streaming February 28th, and I was able to stay under the radar. And then my famous partner, I think, outed me on a Discord message, and that helped him. I had help. I had help in the beginning. Vanilla sponge with chocolate flakes and chocolate glaze. Oh, that sounds delightful. Super cozy times. Oh, I don't know that one. Do I know that one? Loftia? I died 6 times, but finally found fish. Twitch nepotism? Of course. Of course. I was lucky, right? I told this story. I've told this story a couple times tonight, but like my partner had just been streaming 2 years, and we learned a lot from her. We had a couple of friends, and so like I had a head start. I had a head start in terms of like I knew the technology. I had worked a lot on the background of hers, and so I was able to get up pretty quickly. And then I wasn't a camera streamer to start. I just did voice, and it took a long time. It took about a year before I did video, and I built an audience. You also put in 10x as much work as a lot of people. I mean, probably. It's crazy how many accents are delivered on the tiny ass island. It is crazy. Then we got sneezing, Drax. We did sneezing. I've been using the spray up my nose, and my allergies sneezing is way down. It's killing the sneeze counter. How dare you hold that hair back from us? I just didn't want to buy a camera. I mean, my first few streams I did on a microphone mic on a headset. And it wasn't until like I was a month in that I bought this mic because I was like, all right, I'm having a lot of fun. And I mean, I started the same way everyone else started. I was talking into an empty, there was nobody, 1 or 2 people or 0 in the start. I did that. I got lucky. I played a couple of games where I was the only one in the directory and people were interested. And so I got some people that way. I got people that kind of came in that way. And just so much about streaming is luck, right? Right place, right time. I remember I had 10 people and I was like, Molly's content is fantastic. I've been watching the Heroes of Might and Magic content. Brilliant. She loves that game. She's having so much fun. Molly and I played together a couple of weeks ago. I mean, I'm still happy when I've got more than one person. Don't get me wrong. I'll keep saying it. Just got to reach one person. Just got to reach one. As long as one person's here watching, and even then, like, I'd still probably sit here and talk to myself. How many we needed a shovel counter is what we needed. We needed a shovel counter. Molly's content is brilliant. She is brilliant. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I still don't think this is enough of a... wall. If you see right here above that's the durability. So that's how many more things I've got before it's going to break. 3, 2, 1. How about another one? How about we should just do 2 or 3, right? Do. It's funny I say that, but here in my own state, we have a neighboring associating accents. I was saying to someone recently like that, I was like, Americans don't, like, we have accents, but like, do we have like a lot? And I guess Americans do have a lot of accents. I don't know, like, I was trying to think, like, there's certain places and certain people I can meet and be like, oh, you're probably from this area. But I think for me, and maybe this isn't true for everyone, but there's a lot of accents in America where, like, I would have no idea where you're from. Like, I'd be like, I don't know. The South. You're from the South. That South area. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I was in Mexico and pegged a lady's accent as being from Chile, and I was right. There are certainly variants of the Southern accent. It takes time to develop them. 300 years is a little short. We're still a young country, but we're trying to screw up the world as best we can, as quickly as we can. Bear with us. Bear with us. Like Georgia and Texas do sound different, and Durham, North Carolina appears to also be a dialect. Shively, FY, is a small township that is part of the same metro county I live in. That's impressive. I mean, I guess if you've heard it enough, right? It sounds like you're from Seattle, Pacific Northwest. See? Yeah, see? I grew up in the West, but I did not grow up there. I call my American accent the flat American accent. Somewhere in the West. That 250-year celebration will be Trump's biggest birthday party ever. It is going to be we've got that to look forward to this summer. It's going to be such a shit show. This is my first chance I've had to catch you live after Find You Through September Duck. Oh, yeah. September Duck, a good friend of the stream. I was in there yesterday. I don't always get to hang out. Duck streams at a time where I'm usually not necessarily available. I'm either lurking but I actually had some time yesterday because I had a different set of schedules, and so I was able to hang out a bit. watching them play Windrose. They were fishing. It's more or less the standard Ohio neutral U.S. accent. Ohio. It's mostly exciting for the wrestling match. I can't believe they're going to do UFC on the White House lawn. And that's not a joke, everybody. The newscaster accent. Generic, flat, just between West and Midwest. See, he's threatening the EU again with tariffs. Yeah, Kaija was talking about that. Like, why do I have to pay more for tariffs again? Did we not learn our lesson the first time? I have a similar accent, except sometimes the South falls out of my face. I got very lucky because I was born in the Midwest, but I moved away very early, so I don't have any of that Midwestern twang. Okay, time for bed. Good night. Marksmas, thanks for being here. Thanks for the support, friend. Good to see you. Sleep well. I lost the Midwest twang. Boo, 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 boo. Is Colorado really the Midwest? I wasn't born in Colorado. That was later. This piece right here is gonna kill me. We can't. I guess we could go like that. Fluffy starved to death. No, Fluff. Say it's not true. Say it's not true. I'm building a moat. I'm building a moat on that side. Oh, God. Are you a corn person? No, I'm not from Nebraska. It's true. You starved to death? Were you AFK or did you actually like run out of food? Is he stuck? Is he stuck? I don't think we can. I think it's perfectly safe. I don't think we can. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. It worked. There's food everywhere. It's literally falling out of the sky. Man, it's getting dark. Not on my island. Hey, I think I'm not kidding you. I think it's like shovel number 13 or 14. No, like 20 or 25. 20 or 25 on the shovel front. Just call Floor Dash. Yeah, hi. I'd like to get a pot of flax porridge. And do you guys deliver carrots? Can they be pickled? Is that possible? No? Okay. And some blood soup if you have it. Thanks. Some blood soup would be amazing. Well, we got a lot of dirt. Everybody knows how much I love dirt. I'm convinced... Like, I'll never need food again. Like, this farm is going to bring all the rabbits to the yard. Got killed by a drifter. Fluff. How can I help? How can I help? Torches? We don't need no stinking torches. I don't need no stinking torches. I watched a video about flex redding yesterday. Flex redding? It's always so strange how people even figure out just let it soak for 2 weeks before using. You only need to automate harvesting and cooking now. True. By the way, I keep defending your and rammed earth honor in Killer's chat. I love how Killer's like, I made something in rammed earth the other day, and I felt like, I was just like, what are you talking about? Everybody, like, rammed earth's amazing. Why do we think he's so anti? I think, you know what? I think Killer's anti-rammed earth because everyone loves it. He's like, if everyone loves it, I don't love it. If you don't like the prison motif, I don't know what's wrong with you. Oh, and you can multiply veggies, like Klingon blood wine. There's actually blood soup in this game. I made it the other day in my playthrough. Flax. About flax redding. Flax, that makes more sense. Flax redding. It's also so strange how people can figure out, just let it soak for 2 weeks before using. Kaiju, isn't this the story we always talk about? Like how they figure it out and like it was accident? Like someone dropped something in water or it was in water and they were like, oh shit, we can use this, right? Isn't that how we got butter and how they figured out like the poisonous sharks in Iceland are edible because it was buried underground and then an animal ate it by accident and then you could eat it, right? It's like all those stories, it's like chance. Our entire existence is chance. Rammed Earth looks exactly like Waddle and Daub. It does look like that a little bit. He makes his home out of wood. That's a mistake for me to do. Yeah, I'm not making... Yeah, I have the same problem. I burnt my house down too many times. No house is out of wood. Yeah, they think cheese was an accident. Like milk magically turned into cheese. Yep. Yeah, it's just shocking how much of our existence was by just accident. No ground level wood. Yeah, I always do a little bit of I always do stone on the bottom so that if fire jumps up, it doesn't set the whole house on fire, fire, fire. Well, we got some meat and I thought we got 3 of those. I guess we'll just make some mad meat stew here. Were the infinite monkeys banging the keyboard trying to write Shakespeare? I mean, probably. I mean, who knows how much of well, stories, right? I mean, the very fact that we can have this conversation is purely because one day an ape wondered why a cloud looked like a cat and eventually, oh God. How did you get up here? There's not enough. All right, we're going to have to stick him to death with a... I'm going to die by knifing. Don't run. You're the one who attacked me, buddy. Don't run. All right, should we just do... I think he can still... Let's see if they can get over now. Can you get over now? I don't think so. What a jerk. What a jerk. Hey! Let that flax twine build up. I was going to make some meat. So do you think we'll create 6 servings of red meat stew? Or do you do 3 servings of hefty red meat stew? You make the call. Drax makes the food. Do.
The bandit
The bandit
had been throwing them away.
had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was,
good
sport.
sport.
Because some men aren't looking for anything logical.
Some men just want to
like
watch the
money.
world burn.
They can't be bought,
Off for
bullied,
bed. Fluff,
reasoned,
thanks for being here.
or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Be good. We'll see you. Thanks for the support. Thanks for everything. Sleep well. It's a mole man. First antidepressants were made as heart meds. Doctors noticed their mood improved. Yeah. Yeah. Happy 3 years. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hard to believe. Wait, isn't that how Viagra gets figured out too? Isn't the original Viagra like it was also made to like lower? It was made to lower. I think you were telling this story. It was made to lower cholesterol or heart or high blood pressure or something, blood pressure, and they were turning less of the pills because it had the other effect. The Japanese are working on a medication that regrows teeth that will discovered via an Alzheimer's med. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ahap was in here telling that story. And I was like, wait, what? We got some extra meat here, which we don't have room for. In true Dracs way, we're storing everything in a perfect way here. Let us. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We can store dirt in one of these, right? Here we go. Here we go. I forgot we had these. This is a Drax send here. And then we can put these ones in there. We got a little bit more of that. Is this done? We got more food, Drax. Hearty meat stew. I'm covered in my hovel by a shiver. They just want to be friends. Go out and give them a hug. Was supposedly against high blood pressure. I keep seeing my hand like moving a little bit, and I think I'm about to be getting attacked from this angle. We need to put like a door here. Let's put a door here. Spider Granny just wants love. Yeah, right. Just want to be your friend. Just want to be your friend. I need a door. I need a door and a door. 1.221 came out. They fixed my borked kern. Oh my god. Gav over there on YouTube, the kerns, when you powered them before the patch, it was like it was like two kerns put together, moving it like it was very hypnotic. I'm so glad they fixed it. And it got in. Killed by a surface shiver. The death you invite. The death you invite. Oh, I guess I was going to put the food in here. We should bury this. We should bury this. And it's not going to get buried here. We should bury this, Drax says. It's not going to get buried there either. You're doing great. You're doing great. I don't think we can bury this because this is all... Well, I guess we could do... I'm not squinting at the screen. You're squinting at the screen. Could we do something fun like... I wonder if that would work. Let's see. Uh, 19 hours, 17 days. I need one piece of, not grass, dirt. Can I open this? 20 hours. It went up a little bit. It went up a little bit, didn't it? 20 hours, 19 days. It went up a day. So encasing it in dirt made it go up a day. I bought a day of the food not rotting. And funny thing is, this is a normal start for me. I mean, I'm glad that like it feels normal, right? So like you're not feeling like any kind of specialness. You're just like, this is normally how it is. This is normal life. Let's take all of that and let's go here, here. We need to make a door. Nice view, however. It is nice. I think it's something very close to that. Very, very close to that. You need the... Oh, is it going to be enough? Ooh, yeah. Shitty door. Done. We're safe. I still laugh at the ewe that chased me across the ocean to kill me. That is funny. Yeah, we saw this little hole in the mountain here, and so that's where we decided to live. I don't know if it's the most practical thing in the world, but it sure is fun. Those guys will chase you for a year. Yeah, it's if you hit them, you're always like, oh, it's gonna be fine, and then you hit them or hit them by accident, and then they will chase you down and kill you. There's no getting away. There's no getting away. Oh, I was gonna put this in there. I guess you know what? Looks like. Can we get all those? Can we get? Thank you. Let's put this. Wait, aren't there sticks in one of these already? Dry grass, low fertility soil. Wait, there's one down here, isn't there? Dracs. I guess we'll put all the sticks in there. We'll put all the sticks in there. That day I got killed 5 times by bears, 3 times by wolves, and once by a ewe, and once by a boar. I'm surprised you're still playing this game, G-Manda. With those kind of stats, I'm surprised you're still playing this game. It is surprising to me. It is surprising to me. There's a whole process on rendering fat now. Lump of rendered fat. When eaten, fat plus fat equals 2 fat. Fat plus fat equals 3 fat. Cooked in a pot. I just want to mine my copper. Should we make... Should we make some new red clay oil lamps? I think we should. I think we should. I made 1. Should have made 4. That was not smart. It's not 1 at a time, is it? Oh, Dracs. I've only done this once. It is 1 at a time. Wow. Makes sense, right? Like the bowl and the fat was always a little bit of like, felt a little cheaty. Just a little cheaty. Just a little bit. I like this new process. I like this new process. Do stones thrown by drifters drop onto the ground if they don't make the impact? I know it's because the stones thrown by players, but the sky block could be really helpful. They don't. They disappear. They just blow up. You don't get to keep them. You don't get to keep them, unfortunately. Yeah, that would change like yeah, like a skyblock challenge or like even a small chunk challenge. I'm thinking I think what the stuff I just built down there is going to be full of animals when we wake up in the morning here. Well, at least they stack. Least they stack. What else should we do here? What is this? Red clay potion flat. Oh, that's right. The potions are on. No seed oils. Pity. Pity. No, there are. They put oil in the game. There's it says that there's flaxseed oil, but it's not implemented. There's olive oil and something else, some other oil. I just wrote this and filmed it. I don't remember. There's oil now though. But it's not good, but you can't put it in the lamp yet. It's not there yet. Sunflower? Nah, it's gonna dry me. Olive oil, linseed oil, which is flax, which is flax oil, linseed oil. Olive oil, linseed oil, and these are not base game. Either is this. These two are base game. Boop, 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 boom, boop, 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 boom. Boop, boop. Linseed. We have bowls. We could do Crocs. Probably not a bad idea. We need to do a bunch of these too. We need to do a bunch of these as well. Are we 27 minutes? Sweet. We've been doing a subathon to celebrate 3 years on Twitch. Thank you everybody for all your support. It's capped at 12 hours and we're at 10 hours and 53 minutes plus 26. So we're pretty damn close. We've made it pretty damn close. Which is fine. Which is fine. I was aiming for 10. So crushed it. Crushed it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Olives and vintage story when? We could use the wine press for olive oil. Yeah, there's always been olives in the South. Always, always. One little dot on top. Cool. I love how these stack when they're raw, but they won't stack when they're fired. I didn't know that. Guess I should go further south. Yeah. Olive oil. Olives. Obtained by olive tree cutting. Olive oil, dry olive mash. Yeah, it's been around. It's in the south. It's a southern tree. It's a southern tree. Missive left, missive joined. Missive left, missive joined. Sticks. Sticks. We're going to need more wood. We need more firewood. What did I just do with... Oh, it's here. That's all that I got left. How much is left on this axe? 2?
My name's Peter. My
friends call me Pete. I wish we had some peat, man. I wish we had some peat. I wish. 19 hours. Adele raid? What's happening? Is this a first? Hi Del, how are you? Hello Raiders, welcome in. I'm Dracs Fantastic. You're our first raid. What's going on? What were you playing? What were you doing? Am I really? Wait, Del said you promised an extra hour. I'm not that late. I'm not late enough to every raid adds 2 minutes. Did it actually add? You had 2 raids very early on. Did I really? And I just don't remember? Thanks, Jumanda. Did I really have 2 raids early on? Was I asleep? Who was it? Oh my God, I suck. Thank you, Raiders. Hi. Pretty sure? Sure that wasn't yesterday or Monday or Wednesday? No, but you should add 16 minutes now. Thank you, Adele. Thanks for the raid. If this is your first time here, I'm Drax Fantastic. We play a lot of different games, from survival games to colony builders to city builders to city builders that are colony builders that are survival games. Today we're playing a game called Vintage Story, which if you're coming from Dell, you know all about. She is a master class Vintage Story player. Not like me, just some schlub who plays it on the weekends. I mean, for you, it probably was yesterday at this point. That is true. It is yes. No, not yet. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. We haven't seen the trailer today. I think it's time. 3 years. This is the second version of the trailer. There probably needs to be an update to this trailer. I'm going to farm it out. I'm going to farm it out. Here's the trailer. I'm back in 60 seconds. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, my friend. It's called Trailer.
Dracs?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell ya. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! Bum 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 bum. Hi! That's me and my love of bears. That's me and my love of bears. Boop, boop, boom. I didn't do any like... Do. S-O... Deliria. You were playing Vintage Story. Oh, I'm playing Vintage Story. That's a lovely view you have. Thank you. How the heck are you? I'm surprised to see you, but very happy. Every time I hear that, if you're going to do something right quote, it makes me smile. I'm glad, Hex. Me too. Me too. I'm muted during that, but I'm saying all of the lines. I'm saying all the lines. A breadfruit tree there is. It is lovely. Look at that. Can we get out here beyond the... Not so much. We're not too far up in the air, but far enough, right? All right. With that Farseer mod adding depth, yeah, it's one of my new favorites. It's really good. It's really quite nice. Why aren't you opening? We need an axe. Let's go down in here and check. Let's check to see if we pulled it. Look at this. Look at this. Rabbit, it's what's for dinner. Whoa, that guy just jumped out of there. We need a spear. Spear. Do. Red, how are you? Welcome in. Bon night. I don't have a stick. Oh, this stuff's already up? Holy shit. Holy shit. Do. I'd like to say that I've been studying my Portuguese more, but god damn it, I haven't. And I'm really upset about it. I need to. Do. I absolutely need to. Papyrus growing like crazy. It totally is. I can't believe it's already up. It hasn't even been that many days. I don't think we need to carry this with us anymore. Can we set it? There we go. Set it and forget it. I can't believe that gazelle just jumped out of the hole. He was like, nope, you don't have me, buddy. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh, there's a smaller one down there. I'm just here for the fat. Little bunny rabbits. I mean, if we're going to complete this, I guess we're going to have to go all the way around. We are 18 minutes from the end of our subathon to celebrate 3 years on Twitch. Thanks for everyone for the support. It's been an amazing stream.
It's been an amazing stream. All right, I'm like, keep jumping out of the ground, Drax. Oh, there's an ad break coming? I don't know. Probably should stand. Probably should stand for the ad break. It'll be the last one. Boop, 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 boop. Unless someone wants to drop 14 subs and push him to the max. Yeah, that's right. Congratulations on 3 years, Drax. Let's go. Thanks. Push him to the max. What? Oh, I got hit by a rock. I'm like, what the hell is pushing me back? I don't know how many times I've done that. So many times. Like a rock slides off the top and pushes you back, and you're like, wait, what hit me? What hit me? It's so beautiful.
I'm having a party, and
you're
you're invited.
Dell, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. If you're out there and you got gifted a sub, say thank you. They get to use cool emotes like that one. Have this deer pushing me around. So kind, friends. So kind. Do, 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 do. Hi, little baby deer. Do, do, do. Boop, boop, boo. Hi. Oh, look at this. Look at this rabbit. Look at all those fun emotes. Look at all those fun emotes. Those are the professionally drawn ones. Those aren't like the Dracs ones, right? Like this one. That's a me. Not sure. Have a good night. Thank you so. Hey, not sure over there on YouTube. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for gifting the stuff on YouTube. Thanks for being here. And can you say hi to Dell over there on Twitch and have a good night? Thanks. I will. Not sure says hi, Dell. Yeah, Nero. Those are all me. Those are all me. Do 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 do. Good night. Not sure. Yeah. Good ones. Good ones. Yeah, I mean, the Vintage Story ones are just screen caps of the stuff from Vintage Story. And then we had the math joke on. That's what the little math calculator thing is. Some of those are direct copies of Molly's, right? Like the sports ball one. The one where it's on fire, that's Molly has the exact same one where it's her on fire. I recreated it perfectly. And then the Rip one too is a copy from Molly. I feel like there's a story behind that one. That's
cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Rilla, that's for Kaiju because he has a love of spreadsheets. So I made a spreadsheet one. I can't stand spreadsheets. We do love a good, yeah, a lot of people love spreadsheets. Everybody loves a good spreadsheet except for me. Spreadsheets are top notch. I just feel like for those of you that love spreadsheets, I love you for loving them, but like I look at spreadsheets. Yeah. I look at spreadsheets for job. Like I've worked with spreadsheets in a professional sense where I'm just like staring at it going, "Oh my God, someone kill me." Or I'm making a spreadsheet. So like that for me, a spreadsheet for me equals like work. So I'm like, no. Such a great way to organize your data. It's true. It's very true. I don't think I have another stick on me. Knox! Boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I didn't know you were streaming, Knox. Hi! Welcome in, streamers. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, people. Raiders. It's late for me. Hi, how are you? Did the number go up? I don't know. Hello, if this is your first time here, my name is Dracs Fantastic. I am a gamer, a streamer, and an entertainer just like you. We're playing a game called Vintage Story, which I'm guessing Knox was also playing, probably, seeing that they were on the server. Thank you. Yeah, they were playing Vintage Story, 3 minutes. Makes sense. Makes sense. We are celebrating 3 years of me on Twitch and as an affiliate. And we're also doing a subathon. You can see the subathon timer at the top there. All these people were playing VS. It is weird. How is it happening? Vintage Story just got a big update, as you're probably aware. Oh, there's going to be an ad break. Oh, the ad break started. Well, great. We're on ads. We're on ads. I was going to get up and stretch, but I guess not. 3 is my favorite number. Hi, Cap. How are you? Good to see you. It's almost as if someone influenced them. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. Knox, I hope you had a good raid. Knox, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Thank you. Wait, where is that coming from? You don't even want to know how long it took me to build that hype train thing. I'm so glad that it's there. It's exact. That hype train graphic is exactly what I wanted it to look like. And every time it plays, I'm so excited. Not because a hype train has started, because I get to see all the trains. Choo choo.
The bandit.
Burn those points.
So why steal?
Well, because he thought it was good sport.
Because it was
Because
good sport.
some men aren't looking for
I'm having a
anything
party,
logical,
and
like
you're
money. They
invited.
can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with.
Negotiated.
Some men.
Some men.
I'm having a
Just wanna
party,
watch the
and
world.
Nero.
you're invited.
Thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. Did it do it twice? If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Oh, Eon did too. Thank you both. Thank you both. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. All those people get to use cool emotes like that one. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Show off those emotes. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Do 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 do. Look at them. Look at them. I think your timer is feeling ambitious. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be capped at 12 hours. It's over by like 6 minutes now. All right. Well, did you tell it that? I did tell it that. I told it needed to cap at 12. But maybe, I mean, that was like 13 hours ago I told it. Can we go back into the past and ask past Dracs if he knew what the hell he was doing? I don't think I have the ability to look at that either. Should we give away a game key? You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm going to be a hot mess tomorrow. Thank God I don't have to do anything until like I have to travel somewhere, and then I have to travel by bus somewhere else, and then I have to like be awake. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did you see any great ads? Sorry that it went right to ads. I didn't catch it. I wasn't paying attention. 11:10 so far. Doing good, Drax. Thank you. Yeah, I started at 1 o'clock my time. It's now midnight. So 50 more minutes is basically what's left. Basically what's left. Happy to help with your Saturday. Eon, thank you so much. Everybody, Nero, thank you too for the gifted subs. Everyone who gifted subs and bits and just were here to support. Amazing. Amazing. I mean, there was that one point where we were down to 23 seconds and Kaiju came in with the 666. So big thank you. Big thank you. Do 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 do. Should we give away a game key? Hold on, I'm standing in a hole here. I need a stick. That's what I was doing. We could punch out the rest of this dirt. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let me get up here. Hold on, I want to do this. After I'm done with this, night, Reza, good night. Thanks for being here, friend. I love that one. Thanks for being here. I want to do this because I don't want all the animals to jump out. I'm definitely feeling this. This last hour is going to be tough. This last hour is going to be tough. Hey, get out of that. What? Don't jump into the shovel. Did you see the animal jump right into the shovel? Hey! They're like, I can get out of here. Not anymore. All right, now we're both trapped in here. Now we're both trapped in here. I've spent so much time building this thing. What a fine work of art you got there, Drax. There it is. What trader would you reckon would be the best for a vanilla skyblock run? I figure one trader and one of each fruit tree are a prerequisite. Hey, thanks for the super chat over there on YouTube. What trader would you reckon would be best for a vanilla skyblock run? What would be the most useful trader? I don't know that I know the answer to that. Oh. Like the general trader that gives you hype train success. Thanks so much, everybody. A commodities for copper. That seems like good. Thank you for the hype train. Thanks for the support. Commodities trader. The one that sells tools, maybe? I like, yeah, one that sells tools so you could buy them. Yeah, and I think, yeah, or maybe the one that sells, yeah, copper so that you could make. Can you do both? Choo choo. That is cute. That is cute. Gav over there on YouTube. I hope that answers your question. I've thought about doing a skyblock run. You're using a mod to do that, right? Which mod are you going to use? I'm like muted, unmuted. My boat is just sitting in the water out here. We need some more, we need more seeds. Let's just go, how's our food situation? We got a bunch of dirt on us. Let's give away a game key. Let's give away a game key. I've got a few game keys to give away. Let's go back to giveaways. Boom, 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 boom. Game key giveaway, one Steam key that may or may not work. That's true. It may or may not work. Create and start. Exclamation mark enter. Or ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. That's what it is. Is it exclamation mark enter? Or is it just ticket? I'm up to some 40 plus amaranth seeds. Wow. Enter. Yeah, that works too. If you want to win a game key, it'll be a random key. It may or may not work. Exclamation mark. Yeah, ticket or enter. Either one works. Hey! Thanks for the askapoo. Only grabbing mature ones near me. Ticket. Hi, Jim. Oh my God, that water is so good. You successfully bought a ticket. Excellent. I see you. The odds are really good right now. I said I was going to give away game keys. We've given away 2. We've given away 2 in 11 hours. Classic Dracs. Classic. Exclamation mark ticket. We'll wait a couple more minutes and then we'll give it. We'll pick the winner. We need more rice. Oh my God, Drax. I went in there. Oh, well, there's more sunflower there. I was going to drop off some stuff. And eat some food and then go. And then I just dropped out the back. Get in there, Drax. Get in there. Low fertility soil. Medium fertility soil. Low fertility soil. Well, you've slammed up to the timer now. No more drama, but that's awesome. Yeah. It's like an unclaimed suitcase auctions at the airport. Exactly. Yeah, we're cleaning out the game keys. Yeah, we've reached our goal of 12 hours, everybody. The timer is over the limit. It should have stopped and not added anymore. It worked the last time we did this, which was, I have no idea when, a year ago. I actually found all the scenes and like did them all, and then I went into Stream Elements is running this timer, and I like brought it up, and I was like, I can't believe I figured it out and I made it work again after, because I haven't done it. I don't remember the last time we did a subathon. Maybe it was a year ago. That was the last time we did it. You can still give money if you really want to. Absolutely. I'm not going to turn away support. All right. There's 5 of you. Last chance. Going to draw a winner. Last chance. Exclamation mark. Ticket. Enter. Going once. Going twice. There's always a bit of a delay, right? Depending on where you're watching. There's always a bit of a delay. Boop, 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 boom. Jim-Andy, you won! Jim-Andy, you won! Pick a number between 1 and 24. All that death paid off. All that death paid off. 4. 4. Super Fantasy Kingdom, supposedly. You might even get a game for it. Super Fantasy Kingdom. I went to get food and missed it. Oh, that's a fun one. I think this is a live key. I think. Send me. I can't open Discord right now because I'm in the wrong screen. Send me a DM on Twitch and I'll send it to you. Unless Super Fantasy Kingdom is the publisher, which it could be. It could be. Boop, 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 boom. Now it's going to jump out the backside. What time is it? Now it's evening. It's perfect time to go out and search for stuff. I'm tired. Oof. I'm tired. Let's make sure that I got the right one. Whisper. If it doesn't work, you won a contest. That's what matters. You won a contest. In the end, that's what matters. You are a contest winner. Hey! Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits! My 4-chunk world had a survival goods trader who sold tools, which was great. I'm glad Vanilla Vintage Story has a custom 1 and 4-chunk world mode. Now they need to take the initiative from Terraria. Wait. Vanilla Vintage Story has a custom 1 and 4-chunk world mode. 1 by 4? I thought the smallest chunk you could make was 32 by 32. Or give them another. I mean, we could. I could share this. Share some of this papyrus with you. I need to cut the papyrus by the house down too. Now you can make a one-chuck world in Vanilla Vintage Story. How? Am I missing something? It says it was from a demo for beta testing. It was, yeah, but it'll be the full game. Game keys that are given as valuation, they always say that, G-Manda. One chunk is 32 by 32. Oh, yeah. Yes, you're right. 32 by 32, one chunk. Yes. Boom, boom. I've done a bunch of challenge videos. I was thinking one block. Sorry, my brain is breaking. My brain is breaking. It is late for me. It's only going to get worse in this last like 40 minutes. Like, I'll begin to make less and less sense if I was ever making sense in the first place. All right, no more in the water, Drax. We should have rendered that fat and put it in the bowl. Oh, wait a minute. Is that blue clay right there? All right, everybody. Inconceivable. You were looking for rice plants. Yes. And I found blue clay. That's what it is. Look for something, find everything but what you're looking for. I have named my new foster kittens Drax and Del. I'll share pics of Drax and just. Oh, do cat. That's great. I got a cat named after me. That's how you know you've made it, everybody. That's how you know you've made it. Blue clay, just sitting there. Just sitting there. Inconceivable. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so going to poop in your breakfast bowl. That favorite chair you have, I'm going to scratch the shit out of it. When you're at the store. And then when you come home and you're like, did you scratch this? I'm going to be like, no idea what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Totally fine. Boo doo doo doo. Thank you. Hi, Elton. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. 3 years. That was very aggressive, G-Manda says. Del does like to sleep on top of Drax's head. Oh my God. 3 years affiliate this week. 3 years ago today. 3 years ago, roughly today. Boo boo. I need another knife, but I'm out of a stick. And then this part of the train doesn't really have. Oh, there's some sticks in here. What's the Rift activity calm? Well, at least we got that going for us. This is part of the night too, where like every song that plays, I'm like thinking in my head, I'm so annoyed by this song, and then realize I can skip it. Oh, you have the power to skip the song. Do do do. 3 years. I saw a stick come out of there. We're playing the game Vintage Story. For those of you who have not seen this one, it's a survival game. It's block-based, just like another game out there. I've been playing this game for just about 3 years, as long as I've been a streamer, and launched a new community server. It's a really cool start. Our friend Andy designed the map. You come in on a little desert island. You drop in with nothing. There's some supplies there. You get a boat, and then you head out. I usually have one community server running. We just finished another run, which was more straightforward. And then there's usually like 3, and then there's a Christmas server that runs in the month of December. Feel free to follow all. It's a silent follow. Nero, it is. Yeah, silent. Follows are unanimous. Are you anonymous? Follows are anonymous. They're free and a great way to support a streamer. And he did a great job on the map. Yeah, he did. Indeed. He did. Drax, I want to be clear. Anyone is welcome to build on the starter island and be part of our community. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's no... Everyone's like, what are the rules for the server? Like, it's a pretty loose server. You know, it's a buy-in to play, so that puts a nice barrier. Everyone that plays here, most everyone are the regulars, people that have been playing together for a few years. We're pretty grown up, and I think our only rule is like, don't be a dick and don't steal people's shit, right? The islands are very well spread out as well. I'm here to bring the death. Yeah, but you can build wherever, right? Like, even on I was joking when Andy was down here and when Knox was going by, but more than welcome to build. There's plenty of room everywhere. What was I going to build? A knife? No, a knife? Yes. Yeah, we've been very lucky. We've had a good group of people the last few servers, and throughout all of my servers, there's been just amazing people, really creative people. We always do a server tour. We did that last week where we show off everyone's build, and just amazing builds. Just amazing builds. Always fun. Boop, boop, boop. South. I went to get the knife because I was going to pull something, but now I don't remember what it was. I honestly didn't think I'd make 12 hours. I'm pretty happy about it. It's been a long time. We haven't done a 12-hour stream since December, January. I think I did one for my birthday. Right? Boop, boop, boom. I think we did a birthday 12-hour stream in January. Boo, doo, 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 doo. That's a treehouse trader. The trader's in the treehouse. Have you guys seen one of these things? We saw this earlier. Drax goes out to find stuff in the middle of the night. There is a 100% chance I'm going to jump into the water. Nope, got it. Boop, boop, boop. Almost 11:30. Yeah, 11 hours, 30 minutes. 11 hours and 30 minutes to go. The timer is a little off, but that's not bad. And that could be just because this timer started. Hey! There's no bears. There's no bears. The beauty of living in a warm climate. Thank you for the bits, Soma. I think it might have started. I think the timer might have started a little late because I had to press a button to make the timer go. Sun bears there are, but I haven't seen any. But sun bears aren't the same as regular bears, right? Sun bears are passive unless you hit them or get too close. It's not like a brown bear or a black bear that's going to come out and run at you. It's pretty cool. I've been here at the night both times. Like, I haven't seen this thing during the day. What's Andy building down here? Now I want to make a tree house. You can. So, Andy, you're not worried about... Oh, you haven't planted anything yet? You have planted. Oh, you did the thing. You didn't build the cool fence. You just built the trench. He just built the trench. This is a big farm. This is a big farm. I'm guessing Andy is now out somewhere pulling as many seeds as he can. Boop, boop, boom. Don't go in the water, Drax. Whatever you do. My eyes are scanning the ground as quickly as I'm moving. At this speed, I won't miss a thing. Oh, we're going to starve out and I don't have any food. Hold on. Saved by bamboo shoots. Has anyone gotten far enough along to make a saw? No. I have not. I haven't even picked up the copper that's on the ground here. I need to. I don't think there's enough. A saw? No, getting close. Thank you. I have 15 copper bits. Well, you're on your way. You're on your way. I'm close to having 2 bars worth of copper. Is that on the island you're living on, or did you have to like go to other islands to find it? I have lots of spots saved to mine. I have a pot to keep my tummy full. We're eating bits. We're eating bits of bamboo, which doesn't sound appetizing. Mostly on the island I'm on currently. A little on 2 other spots. I don't know. I need to pull all the stuff that's on the ground here. I only starved 3 times. I want to make a bucket so I can get my farm going. A bucket? That's fancy. Next to rapid water. Man. Does the water wheel takes iron, doesn't it? Is it 2 words? I believe it's pronounced bouquet. Bouquets. Yeah, it takes iron. It takes iron to build the water wheel. Or meteoric iron. Piece of cake. Someone's got iron already, right? It'll be a while before I can use the water wheel, but I want to be at the right spot. That's smart. That's smart. I found more clay. There's so much red clay on this island. Boop, 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 boop. How long before the sun is up? Man, why does it feel like this run is no different than any other time that I've played this game where I'm in the dark almost the entire time because I talk too much when it's light outside? Blue clay, red clay. What the fuck is that? Buckets. Buckets. Hey. Lights. We haven't seen that one in a while.
Much better. Thank you, Aziz.
Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the light. Yes, I do need light. Can't see shit. I'm off to bed as I have to sleep in tomorrow. All right, Eon. Get some rest. Get some rest for me. Thanks for being here, friend. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the support. I planned in my plan to be on the first island I found because it was 90% hyenas. I didn't, Nox, I didn't know that you had found a hyenas. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you had found any. Yeah, they owned you. They found me yummy. Yeah, they definitely made a meal of you many times, unfortunately. I think we're all racing to crash out first. Aziz, light! I'm hoping that my random wandering will bring me a couple more bits of copper. Or death by one of these. Didn't I... Why did he run away from me? I made a pit somewhere. Where is that? Oh, it's all the way up north. Oh my gosh, the kittens are adorable. The kittens are adorable. Cat, I don't know how you do it. We've talked about this before, but I feel like even me, I would have a hard time with fostering cats and not keeping them, right? I'm working my way up north. Boop, 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 boop. Is it evident yet that my brain is really beginning to disconnect from my body? Cat's doing good work taking care of those babies. Yeah, I just once you have them in your house, you're making connections to them. Hey, Del. Oh shit, Drax. I found lead. I found lead. It's rewarding even if it's difficult at times. Yeah, I bet. I bet. It's been an amazing run, everybody. Thank you. I just won the game. I just won the game. It's over. Little inside lead humor, if you will. Just in case we need it. Just in case we need it. See, I would if I wasn't poking around. I wouldn't have found that lead. I've never found an apartment or house for rent that allows pets. Oh, really? I feel like I've been in a couple of places where they allowed pets. It was always brutal. Like the deposit was like double, and then there was like a pet deposit. Stay focused, Drax. Stay focused. Stay focused. Changing soon, right? What, is there any? There's no copper in the South. UK landlords won't be able to forbid pets out. Bitch. Thank you. I touched the microphone. I did it again. There's more lead ore. Oh my God, Del. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's rich. Oh, shit. That's some funny stuff. That is really funny. That is really funny. And an epic pile of clay. Time to make a lead balloon. Yeah, right. I didn't see that story either. So much lead. I would like a little less lead and a little bit more copper, please. Still calm. That's why we're not being attacked by a bunch of mole men. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, spilt. Spilt. You know what? I'll pick this up. I'll take a ride on some spelt here. What's the number on this? Spelt 40. We could plant spelt. It grows at 40 degrees. Is there any more here? Are there any more spelts? Spelts. We need to delete this. Boom, boom. I feel like I need to turn that off now. I think we disable that just because, like, most of the time now when I find something, I'm actually pulling it instead of marking it on the wild crop front. I'm going to find more copper. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can't. There's a copper vein here, so I think we keep going straight. Well, I think I did a pretty good job of, like, keeping my stomach full. And I didn't overdrink caffeine like I usually do. I got up late this morning. I actually slept in a little bit. I was actually surprised. Like when I woke up the first time at like 6. And I was like, what the fuck? And I went back to sleep and I woke up at 9. I was so surprised. I was like, oh, thank God. Because usually when I'm doing like a long stream, I wake up some ridiculous time and I can't go back to sleep. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? So I went to bed. I probably got like 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, I think I went to bed around 1. I feel like that's right. I feel like that is right. Well, we got crops in the ground. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. All right. So see, there's one right there. We just keep on this line. We're gonna find some more. We're gonna find some more. We didn't take any berry bush clippings. Your island is huge. G-Manda. I ordered it. I was like, I would like a large island with a side of fries, please. I had some inside baseball going on, right? Fresh fruit for 6 days. No rice, a little flax. I mean, I don't know how far away you are, but there's a lot of stuff on there's a ton of flax on here. How far away did you go? Like where are you in position from here? You guys should do an Anno server at some point with resources limited per island. Everyone is allowed to settle one place. When you have to trade between each other to get what you need. Ooh. Can we start a war? Southwest. I would like to play Anno with other people. I think it would be fun. Do you want to drink with that? No, I'm fine. But we'll supersize it. Okay, fine. Give me a soda. Southwest. So somewhere down here. Licorice plant. A licorice plant. I already marked some of this, didn't I? 1 liter of soda. What is this supersize in the US these days? Probably more. Who the hell knows? I haven't ordered a soda in the US in years and years. Negative 1200 by 140 something. All right. So yeah. Yeah, so like in here somewhere. About the size of a 2-year-old child. Yes. Something in the gallons. Something that'll give you a cardiac arrest. Yeah, well, there's a lot of water here. We got more carrots. There's more sunflowers. Do we take these as well? I still can't get over like the instant pickup. It's jarring. You get a complimentary handcart to hold the keg. Yeah. No, they give you a car. You get a free car with every purchase. You get a free car. Soybeans. I guess we should try to get some of these. Soybeans need to be soaked in a barrel before they can be used, right? But they have a shelf life of like 6.5 million years, right? 6.5 million years. Free mobility scooter. Yeah, you'll need it. You can cook them like meat. Really? In a stew? Like raw? I thought they had to be some kind of prepared or something. What am I thinking of? Is this gonna break? Yeah. Pickled? The dried ones? Spelt grain. Well, we only got seeds. We didn't actually get any. Yep, just did it earlier. All right. Why do I guess I don't have a lot of like experience. I don't have a lot of experience with these southern crops. I don't got a lot of experience with these southern crops. What is that? The sun is up? It's a brand new day. More spelt. I'll take it. I'll take it. Umami is wonderful. It's veggies and protein, etc. I mean, yeah, I love it. In real life, I love it. I absolutely loved it. I only played Warm for the first time with 1.22 full release. It's so weird. It's definitely like it's a different way to play. That's for sure. I mean, I think it's easier. I think it's easier. Amaranth. I found some amaranth. Oh, this stuff's already at the top. Boop, 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 boom. I think I passed this amaranth a couple times. It says, oh, there it is. Hi. I'm up to 4 things of copper. I got 4 copper nuggets. I was like, there are peanuts in this game? Oh, yeah. Our friend Toast used to make like these crazy, these really yummy peanut butter like bars with the cooking mods. That's how I know about peanuts. Boop, 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 boom. Convinced that like some of those were great. Yeah, remember? Has anyone tried the cooking mods in 1.22? I have. I was like not even gonna try. Like they were barely being updated. Someone was saying, maybe it was somebody was saying like it'll be forever because like they changed all the berry bushes. So that's even more. They weren't even updated to the last version of the game. There's so much ground cover. I can't look at all those deer. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's more amaranth. How do I feel like? Oh, look at them all. Hi. I don't think it matters whether you punch this shit out of the ground or not, right? It's. You're coming home with me. I'm gonna plant you in the ground. Yeah, I think that like I just think the not having wolves and not really having bears makes it an easier run. It just does. Living in the South makes it easier. Change my mind. There's also no chance of freezing to death, which some might say is another big plus. This rice? I'm finding all the good stuff. How cold does it get in warm? It depends. I mean, I guess it could get cold enough for you to be... I don't think it won't get freezing. I mean, it depends on where you are, how far you are. Does it get out of the single digit? Does it get to single digits? I've lived in places where it never gets cold. Like, it's always just nice. Really hot in the summer, and then, I don't know, it's like Arizona. Year-round growing shouldn't freeze at ocean level, yeah. I once went too far south for sunflowers and peanuts. That was interesting. Is this more lead? Hey, there's a wavy cap. Is that how we should end today? With more hallucinization? I can't even say that anymore. My brain is failing. Hallucinating. With more hallucinating? There's probably something good down there. Either that or there's death. "12-hour stream brain failure?" Yes. Hi, Mixed. How are you? What in the world? I found sulfur. I found sulfur. Fancy. Let's make some bombs. I remember the last time I saw sulfur. Sulfur at like at the surface, right? I've heard spelunking while tripping is very smart. Fool me once. Fool me once. I do have some chickens. I'm making my way back to the house. 15 minutes left. According to my timer, I got 8 minutes left. That the big clock on the top of the sub timer is off. Is off. There's more rice just growing right here randomly. Just one thing of rice. All right. No stopping. No stop till Brooklyn. Full on run home. I'm not even looking for anything. I'm not gonna stop for anything. I don't care if we see rice on the side of the road. We're not gonna stop for it. We're just gonna keep running. I brake for copper. All right, back around to the front here. Yeah, there's flax on the ground back there. All right, we've got enough to... Oh, what? So the question now is, what goes... There's some peanuts here, right? Rice, spelts, soybeans is what we have. Soybeans are 40 degrees, so let's put these in the ground. Is there anything that's not... Are these carrots going to make it? I'm going to pull the carrots. He's still alive. Hi, Miles. What's going on? I am a mess. I'm a mess. Let's plant the rice instead. Let's pull all the carrots because it's too damn hot. It's too damn hot. And making sense with every word. I am failing. I am failing. I guess we'll do this for the remainder. We're gonna have a lot of sunflower. A lot of sunflower. Malls, what are you up to? I'm gonna just... Oh, there's food up there. Where's the gate? Close the gate. Jump over the thing. Is Too Hot for Carrots the follow-up album to Too Hot for Turnips? It is. It is. This is Too Hot for Carrots. I mean, they were not doing well. Charity stuff? Excellent. Excellent. Well, we made... I mean, like, this is a really good start for me. It's a really good start for me. I'm not afraid to say it. Let's do this. I think we can make another... I don't know that we need to, but I love the look of these. I love the look of these papyrus chests. They're so cool looking. This could be my favorite. This could be my, like, I know this was last update, but it really looks great. I love the way it operates. I love the whole thing. Dracs, would you say you're in love with it? Yes. Desperately in love. Desperately in love with it. We can put this up here. This is leaps and bounds better than the last 12-hour run. I don't really. You think so? All right, we got grain. There's some food just sitting on the ground. There's no way this food's going to be any good by the time I'm back again. I'm hoping that I'll have some time to play tomorrow night when I get back. But then again, I need to edit. So I need to edit. Here's our food storage. 112. So the grain will be okay. That will not be good. That will not be good. Maybe that'll be okay. It'll get a little bit of a boost. We'll have some grain when we log back in, and then depending on how many days I'm out, that farm should be grown. And we never went and checked on I built one. There was a bunch of boars right over. This thing's probably full of boars. You're such a bore. It's probably full of boars. Do. And the trench full of corpses? Yes. A trench full of corpses. A Dracs fantastic story. Just realized my island has no boars. Just one hyena. I ate a wavy mushroom. I ate a wavy mushroom. It's so good. So if you eat, this is just one, but you can eat a bunch of them and it gets even worse. Like the whole thing is just like, this is what my brain is like, and I didn't eat a mushroom. I ate a lot at once. I only picked up one off the ground. You mean better. Oh my God. So good. So good. So good. Hold on. Let's stop this in case someone tries to raid in right now. That would be devastating. That would be devastating. The timer says 8 minutes is left, and that is true based on your support, but we're about to cross 12 hours. We're about to cross 12 hours. Don't forget to stop YouTube. But I didn't start the YouTube. I started the YouTube an hour in, so it's only at 11 hours. Because I didn't start it until we were done chatting. But thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I've been cutting out the just chatting and trying a thing where I just start by saying, hi, welcome in. This is what we're playing. Trying to see if that brings retention. Let me just tell you right now, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. There's 12 hours. There's 12 hours. There's 12 hours. We did it. We did it. Bum 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 bum. Congrats on a successful subathon. Thank you. Hallelujah. Great day. You made it. Best wishes. Good luck tomorrow. Survival from both of us. Thanks, Pop. Thanks, Mom. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony.
Even if we did make the last 3 hours punishment.
Protect yourself.
I had
and
fun.
Our citizens well.
I had fun. Big thank you all for the last 3 years, for all the support, and for all the kind wishes, and for hanging out with me and always being here, playing games with me and learning and just having a fucking blast. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. Let's continue doing it. Another 3 years. Admirallo. Admirallo.
There'll be
whales here. Thanks for hanging out today. Big thanks to everyone that gifted subs and bits and threw some stickers. The donations on Ko-fi, much appreciated. The new Ko-fi members, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, big love. I did not expect to be sitting here at 1 a.m. I expected to be asleep. I am back. I'm hopefully back on Sunday, but for sure back on Monday with more Vintage Story. And then maybe we can trick Molly into hanging out with us on Wednesday and playing some multiplayer games. Don't run off though. Don't run off. We're gonna raid somebody. Oh God, that got louder. Let's find somebody to raid. Maybe Drax can figure out how to work this computer. Raid channel. There's my Discord if you want to join me and hang out. Also, my socials are at the top of the screen. You can go over there and follow. I post go live sometimes, and when I post new YouTube videos. Nothing too exciting. Nothing too exciting. We have to raid somebody we know. Is there anybody we know? Oh yeah, I see one raid target. I see one raid target. Bo, 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 bo. Don't run off, don't run off, don't run off. Oh, don't run off. Have you guys seen, like I saw, so the people who made the game Busbound must have thrown some serious money around. There were a bunch of people playing that today that I was like, wait, what? Busbound. Do. Allison Adventures is playing RimWorld. Let's go there. I like RimWorld. I like RimWorld. Do. I like RimWorld. That's where we're gonna go. Raid message. Raid message. Every time I try to do it in this window, it doesn't work. Thank you, Molly. I need to make a button. I have a button. I have a fucking button that does this. I have a button. All right, everybody. Thank you again for all the support. An amazing day. I had so much fun. I can't thank you enough. I could say thank you a million times. It would mean just this much. What a great 3 years. Let's do another 3, huh? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are in this big blue orb. And I'll get to see you soon. I'll get to see you soon. Be good. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Raid now, Drax, while you still can.